Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? I am back after a few days of being MIA. How are we all doing? D-Rock, 81 Gunner, Bearded Chippy. Who else we got? We got Violent Himbo, Alpha Tango. We got Lupus in here. And Marksman. How are we all doing? Hey! Yes, that definitely calls for a little bit of a boogie. How are we all? How are we all? How is everyone's week going? Oventar, how are we doing, dude? How are we doing? How are we all doing, guys? How's everyone's week going? Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I have just had, well, I honestly just chilled yesterday. And actually, I played PoE for about 15 hours. I did actually end up gaming quite a lot. Right, today. So, just going to crack on with this build. Anyone that's been interested in the build, I did get a endgame planner up today. So that is mostly there. As I've got it right now, this build for a Sork is giga tanky. Like, no energy shield, and I'm tankier than most people. It's ridiculous. And we're only going to get tankier. I've got some ideas how to scale the damage. I just need to get the things. So I'm going to go run some Trial of Sekhmet and punish myself, because I think that's where we get some of them. Plus, I haven't even got my third Ascensions yet. Not because I can't do them, just I haven't done them yet. So we're going to go do that, get the third Ascension. We're going to go, well, I'll probably try and get my fourth ones tonight as well, once I get the keys and everything. And we'll crack on from there. If anyone needs a hand with anything, like you said, Gunner, and you still need it, let me know. I'm more than happy to jump in and help. Otherwise, I'm just going to crack on and do my thing. And yeah, I mean, this has been a pretty fun build. It did have its pain points, and it took me a while to figure out what to do with it. And I do know some people had some issues along the way. Some of those have actually helped me a lot in crafting the build to make it better for future people. So it's a shame that some people had a bit of an issue there, but I think we've managed to make it better in the long run for people to enjoy. And this build really gets going in mapping. Once you get through that initial hurdle on mapping, as you'll see, and you start to scale the firestorms and everything, it does become a bit silly. D4 has a new video. Nice! I will have to go and check this after stream. What? Give me a little bit of a teaser, Oventar. What is it? Is it going to excite me? Question mark. Burning questions. Okay. They're teasing then. Loot filter. All right. I mean, yeah, they're probably going to cave eventually, aren't they? Let's be honest. Okay. Right, okay. I mean, I was running T15 maps with a couple of people last night, and although they were doing the lion's share of the damage between them, I was able to kill stuff, and I was able to tank. Like, I was tankier than they were, I think. I died once, but we all died. We got giga nukes, but I was still working on stuff. But yeah, I mean, for a Sork, I'm pretty tanky, as you'll see. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped to get into it. Let me know if you guys need hands. If you've got any questions about the build, hit me up, because I think some of you are probably going to be sitting there scratching your heads going, what on earth is going on? This is a Sork with no energy shield, and he's pretty tanky. And I will see how Sekhmet goes, because I don't really have much stuff for them, so we'll see how that goes. Let's go. You've really got the build going now. Yeah, Bearded. So, did you find the requirements at the top of... sorry, I was a bit short with the answer. I was in the middle of literally trying to prepare for stream and working out and, you know, all of the life stuff you have to do. But yeah, it really does start to get going once you start scaling that mana and you've got enough redirect damage. And then you get the mana scaling on the damage as well. You got a +5 weapon as well. That every rank on your weapon, on your skills will help a lot, yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, I'm just going to check a couple of things. I've made some modifications to the stream. Let's see what happens with it in terms of stability. I mean, hopefully it holds up okay. I mean, theoretically, I mean, I went back to old settings here. I'm probably just going to sit with those until Microsoft put out an update. Hopefully they'll do that in the near future, I suppose. Hey, hi, Ooks. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Good to see you again. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. It requires a lot less bitrate, and I mean, I only installed the update from both PCs again. I've turned RUDP back on both, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But fingers crossed the stability of the stream will be better today, and we can just crack on. So I'm going to go and start off with... I might actually do a map quickly first. Just to warm up, to be honest. I haven't actually got any 15s on me. I'm trying to work up the maps. The only loot I accepted when I was in a map with people yesterday was the loot that we actually dropped. So if I dropped a tier 15 map, I would have picked a tier 15 map up, but I didn't. So I will use whatever I've got. I can't remember how high I've gone. I think I've got an 8. That's right. We'll use that, I suppose. It's not that I can't do higher at this point, actually. It's more the fact that I was just... oh, that one attempted, but that's because I... Oh, I attempted that one, but then I left. That's right, I left this map to go join the others. Whoops, I screwed myself a bit there, didn't I? I'm not... I can't even remember what this one is. Screw it, we'll do this one. Hey, Bargashi's back. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Right. I'm going to need my game sounded a bit here. Yeah, not bad, Bargashi, not bad. I had a couple of days off. Well, I say that. I went to a wedding on one day and then I had a day off yesterday. I kind of needed it after all of the hours I've been doing recently. But yeah, how are you? How are you? Right, I've got game sound. I think this is a new map. I don't think I've done this one before. Right, so there's, funnily enough, right, we're using overabundance in like just about everywhere because all of our skills use overabundance, so many of them, right? There is an overabundance 3. And I was trying to work out where we get it from, and it doubles your limit. Yeah, it doubles your limit, but it makes it so you apply curses to yourself every time you curse with no limit to how many can go on you. This is excellent. I think I know where I can get these from now. I think you can get them from Sekimas or your trials. You just have to go far enough in and hope you drop it. The reason that's excellent is because we can get 3 by default on these once we go into the Ascensions. That means we can get like 6 frost bombs, 6 storm of orbs, like 6 living bombs. Like, it can get silly. The curses are really bad unless you take this cluster up here. 60% reduced effects of curses on you, 30% damage per curse on you. And then they added another cluster down here where we can get another 30 reduced effect. And there is another one over here you could take for the rest. You could get 100%, but even if you just go 90% reduced effect curses and get a 30% damage, if you apply 10 curses to yourself, that's 300 damage. Like, it's ridiculous. So I am very excited to get it on because not only will that give us ridiculous amounts of limits on everything, it will give us insane. Like, if we stick that on every one of our skills that does it, has it on there, we're going to be applying every single curse in the game to ourselves. And there's actually other mechanics where it's like, if you're shot, you know, if you've got this curse on you can do it. But yeah, 30% damage per curse. We just remove make it so curses do nothing to us anymore, and then we're just going to be Giga Chad. We're going to have like ridiculous damage. It's going to be crazy. It's not booms, but there are some special support gems you can only get, I think, by doing your trials of ascendancy or something. It's basically what I was reading. I saw them on PoE2 DB, and I was like, where on earth do you get these from? No, I'm not on hardcore, Hykes. I'm not playing PoE2 on hardcore. I'm not that. I'm pretty good at these games. I'm not that good. I like to make weird builds and crazy stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Booms? I mean, I didn't know where to get them from. I'm assuming that what I read was correct because it was on one of the reputable websites. I think you just get them in the trials. You get a chance of guessing one. We'll find out in a bit. I'm just warming up and I'm going to go do some Sekimas for a bit. How was the wedding, Bargashi? Yeah, it was really good. There's a really old friend. Like, as you get older, you lose contact with some of your old friends. And he's a really old friend that I haven't, I've kept in contact with all these years. And, we've known each other for nearly 20 years. It's a long, long time. Right, so I'm not indestructible yet, but I think if I get to... So anyone that played the old Grim Feast tech in the past, where you just generated so much energy shield you couldn't die, I'm basically doing that for mana right now. I'll figure out how to do it. I might actually have to turn some settings down, though. I've had to turn this off DirectX onto Vulkan because it is DirectX that's causing that massive hold-up problem. But DirectX performs a lot better, sadly. Like, it holds up better under this kind of conditions anyway. Mark White with the tier 2 for 4 months. Go pause that a second. Mark, thank you so much. That is extremely generous. Very kind. Give me 2 bean numbers. Give me 2 beans, Mark. We'll start the stream off with some beans. Why not? Shouldn't have tossed away your trials then. Well, I mean, I'm assuming what I read's correct. I hope it is, because honestly, I'm getting excited because, like, my damage can do T15, but I just need a little bit more juice and then we'll be smashing them. Like, I'm pretty tanky. I can tank T15. Like, this is a T8 because that's all I've got. I'll hopefully drop some more. Oh, just got one, sweet. But honestly, I am just straight up, for the most part, tanking stuff now. Without any energy shield, it's crazy. I've just got so much mana sustain on this build. Like, if you're interested in how I'm doing it, you'd be best checking the build guide, because I haven't done all of the written sections yet, but I have done that written section. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the only one that's doing this right now. I haven't seen anyone else doing this. This is just a totally new tech, and it is a 0 energy shield tech. You can only really do it if you're using the infusion system, because you can't really generate enough mana without them. And we are using the 1 skill that uses all 3, so we can just keep consuming all 3 constantly all the time, and we'll generate more later on. The more orbs, like, if we get 6 orbs, we're going to be able to generate crazy amounts. So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not quite as, I mean, I'm still working on the build a bit as well. Like, I haven't even got any, like, really I've got some very good rare items. I think some of you would be very jelly of my boots. I bought a pair of boots for 1 Exalt as a 3 or 4 mod. I think it was a 3 mod, or maybe it was a 4 mod. And it was okay. You know, it was kind of like, oh, that's nice. I might just roll an Exalt into that. It's 1 Exalt. Roll another one in, it's 2. Oh, well. And then it rolled absolutely insane. Like, there is not a single pair of boots on the market like it, and the next nearest is like 7 or 8 divines. It is ridiculous. And my belt as well. There is not a belt on the market that's like mine that I've seen. So again, it's probably of similar value or more. I'll show you. Look at this. Look at this belt. Quad reses. Hey, Nicodim, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Number 3 and number 5, Mark. Oh, you know how to treat me. Yeah, look at that belt. That's a pretty tasty belt right there. And the reason that's really good for me as well is I am splitting my damage across my mana and health. And I want to do that. I actually don't want 100% going to mana because I've got quite a lot of life sustain as well, but I don't have quite as much life sustain. So we send 80% damage to mana or 70% and the rest goes to life. So you're balancing it. The more mana you've got, the more you can send your mana. But because we can basically double stack our effective HP, and then we've got double stacking our effective HP sustain. So it gives you crazy effective HP. With 3 charms as well, this belt is crazy. I was thinking of building a Thunder Ice focus build. I really like the playstyle. Any advice? What kind of Thunder Ice builds? Monk, Sword Cut? Do you want to do a caster? Do you want to do attack speed, like attack one? You have to let me know. And also, check this pair of boots, guys. I'm actually a bit sad about my helm. I messed up on my helm. I bought this with 1 Exalt. I think it had movement speed, mana, fire res. It might have just been that. It might have legitimately just been a 3 stat thing. And then I rolled it. That's right. And then I rolled it, got the 1 res. I YOLO'd it and got the 2nd res. And then I went and rolled the Abyssal modifier. And it's just mental. The helm, I'm a bit sad because I messed up. I accidentally rolled the last 6 modifier without thinking about Abyssal. And it rolled that reduced attribute requirements. I could have gone and got an Abyssal attribute on that. That'd have been really good. My chest piece as well is pretty mental, to be honest. Nearly 800 energy shield, which is pretty insane. That is the max life on it is part of one of the mods that comes with energy shield as well, so it's not as bad as it looks. But max life isn't terrible for me because I'm using that on here. No, it's not. No. Max mana is life for me, Hyukes. Most of my damage goes to my mana first, and I get damage, mana regen, life, all sorts of stuff from mana. So stacking mana is what you want to do on this build. I'm just going to come over here and do these beans for you. Mark, thank you so much for that support. That tier 2 sub, that is very, very generous of you. Here is another 3 bean. Blue cheese or bubblegum. That is bubblegum. Nice. And chili or cherry. See if we can get 2. Yeah, bean. Pretty sure that's going to be cherry. Chili, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's chili. Holy cow. Oh, you got one. 1 for 1, Mark. Oh, yeah. Goodness me. All right, back to the game. Oh, that's potent. Oh, God. Okay. With the Sorceress, I'm starting to get the hang of the game now. You're level 20. Thunder Cold. I know that Thunder builds work. I'm doing a tri-element build. So I'm actually using all 3 elements, although my main casters are fire-based. But I'm using a pair of gloves that converts my damage to all 3 elements so that I can freeze enemies like really easily. Because freezing is just a really good defensive mechanic, and you can use it as an offensive thing as well. You can make it so you can just outright ignore... Oh god, I might die here. I'm stuck. I was lucky. That's how tanky I am. That would have normally have killed me. Because I was just... The problem with what had just happened to me there was... It's not... I couldn't even attack. And I don't think they're even attacking you. I think they've just got some weird collision thing going on where if you're in the middle of a group of enemies and they all happen to be so close to you, you can't dodge, you can't roll, you can't do anything. It, like, constant animation locks you. So yeah, I probably should stop doing that, but... So I take Fireball here occasionally to sort of help with the clearance, but most of my damage is on my Firestorm, honestly. I'll say that. There is a thing I can put in my boots that'll give me more movement speed at some point as well, but they're really expensive. Like, all of those socket balls are some of the newer ones, and they're really expensive. So, yeah, I'm not rich enough in games to get those yet. No, not unless I drop something like I did in that other cycle in the Sekimas where I got the, what was it, the fire thing, the flame thing. That was mental, maybe like 180 divines or something stupid. Basically bought me the rest of my gear for the rest of that league. So yeah, we're still working on the builds. I haven't got any of like the Giga Endgame items or anything yet. But we've definitely got... I mean, this will do T15. Might have to play a little bit less YOLO than I am right now in T15. But my reses are pretty much capped. 75, 75, 75, 73. They're very close. My effect... I don't actually know what my effective life is. It's pretty hard to calculate because it's based off of the sustain as well. So I imagine it would be in the like 50, 60, 70,000 range though, just because I'm sustaining so much. And that's only going to go up as I generate more stuff with more orbs. That's a good point. I'm not even using half my mechanics right now. Fireball just basically one-shots them when I do. Is EU being DDoSed again? No, I don't think so, because I'm on it. I'll be on a Europe server of kinds, because I'm in England. I mean, they'll have multiple server nodes, though, I imagine. I doubt it would just be one node to cover the whole of Europe with the amount of traffic they're guessing. I'd be quite surprised. Which EU servers you trying? I mean, I'll be on London right now, and it seems okay to me. Is anyone else on any of the EU servers having issues? I chose actually a terrible mod here. Chill Ground is really, really bad for me. But it's okay. We'll be alright, I think. I've got some stuff to combat the Chill Ground stuff, so that's okay. There we go. I'm trying to see where we're going. We're going over there, right? Oh, I got frozen. That's rude. Frankfurt, London, Amsterdam. Yeah, I don't know if that's the cluster then, because I'm on the London servers. It seems okay to me right now. But then again, when you're connecting to a cluster, it will depend on where you are as well, because obviously your data's going from where you are to where they are, so that would be a difference to what's going on with me to where I'm connecting to, even if it's going to the same server cluster. Man, I can't wait till I can get my third Firestorm. I've had a third Firestorm. That's a straight up 50% damage increase. And I can get 4. You can get your Firestorms to 4. Assuming the overabundance of 3 thing is true and real. And I think it is. We can get 4 Firestorms. And that's just going to straight up double my current damage. Because that just gives me 2 more Firestorms. At which point, I will need to up my infusion limit. So I'm going to have to rethink my passive tree at some point. But we've still got a few more levels to go before we hit the grind, should I say. Level 90 plus is the grind, isn't it? Takes ages to get the levels after that point. So I have to start optimizing out some things elsewhere, I guess. Right, where the hell are the rest of these? I ran past them down here. At least we got this sprint mechanic now, I have to admit. I actually really like the sprint mechanic. I've died a few times to getting caught off guard with it, but it's it does allow you to get back to things like this a bit quicker if you end up missing stuff. Yeah, so Bagashi, with the Sorceress, I mean, if you want to do a lightning, lightning will be better than cold to start with, I think. I didn't try the new icy shards, icy darts, frost darts, whatever it's called. I didn't try it. I don't know how good that would be to level 1. I have no idea how good that would be in the end game. I know this build works in the end game, and this is a fire build. Well, it's a tri-element leaning into fire build, I suppose. Oh, we got breach here, okay. Let's kill these first. And I know lightning builds work, like Spark and Arc, for example. Yeah, I don't know, Bounds. You tried, I assume you tried restarting your game and stuff, right? I'll come back to this when I've killed all the elites, because we're so close to finish. Oh, we've got the boss to do still, okay. Oh, we'll do the breach after we kill this guy. He's fire resistant, but when he's frozen, it doesn't matter, because I ignore resistances when I freeze an enemy. I ignore their resistances, which is just which is why I've forgotten to freeze so much. I'm just taking those for other people more than anything. Right. Oh, look at that. That's body block me the second it spawns. I think this might be... I can't remember if this one's affected by the unique tablet I put in, so it doesn't close until I've killed all the enemies, which makes it really easy to farm these. Oh. Yeah, they don't half body block you. There is a bug right now with movement, and I'm fixing it in their patch later this week. That might be what I'm experiencing there, where... You don't have to be don't have to be straight on the enemies, and it causes you to just get, like, stuck, almost. I think this might be affected by the unique tablet, otherwise that would have ended. What is doing all the damage to me? I can't even see what's hitting me. What is hitting me? Like, legitimately. Something is hitting me, but I can't actually see it. Look at it. What is it? I'm moving away from that breach because there's definitely something hitting me and I can't actually see what it is. That was really weird. I could see some effects on my feet, but there was nothing left to attack me. And I was just taking damage. I'm not dying to an invisible source of damage. Screw that. Oh, man. I've got to go all the way up there for the boss. Hey, Breakpoint. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I was trying to work out what I was taking damage from there. I could see the effects on my feet, but God knows what that was. It's weird. Oh, whoops. Oh man, it's a long way to run. I don't even know what boss comes up on this map. I don't think I've done this map before. I think it's one of the new ones. What boss do we fighting here? Oh god, it's this guy. Okay. This guy was tough in Act 4. You have to figure out his mechanics. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot to move my buttons around on my skills. Whoops. Moving around to make it a bit easier to sustain up. Oh, it's got a... There's a Gator mechanic here, isn't it? It's obviously the ballista on him. There's one particular move he uses, which honestly is the one that kept killing me in the campaign, and I figured out if you stay behind him, it helps. I don't know if he does anything different in here compared to the campaign, though, because I've not tried him since the campaign. It's the first time since the campaign. I cannot die. Yeah, this move here. I froze him while he was going to use it. Hopefully he doesn't just turn around and hit me. There we go. Oh, he was fine. He was about to use that move that killed me in the campaign, and I froze him. So he was just stuck in the air doing this, like just about to do his Palpatine blood move. And then I froze him, and then gave it to him. Good time. He was fine. Chaos Res. Oh, it doesn't have movement speed, but look how much energy shield is on that. You've got to YOLO and Exalt into that and hope you get movement speed, haven't you? Oh, you can't, because you've got 3 prefixes. Oh, no. That's big sad. Yeah, you can't get movement speed on that because you've got 3 prefixes. Big sad. Well, I guess we throw it our way then. Don't think there's anything left to do with it at that point. Oh, man, if I had rolled all spells, that would have been nice. Never mind. Okay, well. Alright, let's go do some seconds. I need to get my ascensions. Hey, DJ Brew, how's it going? Dude, you're at work, so no volume. Just want to say hi. Oh, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, Lorenz here. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Dip Prema, did you make a new character on the new season? This is my new character on the Abyssal season, Dip, yeah. Are you playing? Have you guys tried a game? Yes, I have, DJ, yeah. Yeah. That's where I started my streaming journey again, about 1.5 years ago, on last Epoch, DJ. I don't stream it much right now because I've gotten into the build guide world and I don't do build guides for it. Well, I did do one build guide in the past, but for Mobalytics they don't support it right now, so I focus on the games that I can do build. Well, I am doing build guides for, so that's like PoE, D4, and Borderlands 4. I will be doing build guides for them, which is in 1.5 weeks. Bleed here, how you doing, dudes? But yeah, last week was super fun, DJ. It is a good game. I really want to. I hope I can get back to that again properly at some point. Bleed, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right, let's just sell this off. We're going to go and try some Sekhmens. I don't know if I'll be able to get to the end of the Sekhmens without failing because I haven't got much relics, but we'll see. That's a real sad thing about those pair of boots, to be honest. I don't really know what you'd want to remove. Yeah. We'd have to remove one of the energy shield ones to get movement speed on it, I guess. Oh well. Gone. Let's do that, do that. Yep. I think I've got all of my skills to 17 or 18 or something. You know, I could go buy the higher ones, but I don't want to do that. I want to work myself up. I have bought some gear. I did trade some of the gear. I sold some things I found, and I bought some things from that. But I want to play myself up the ranks and the skills and stuff. I should just identify using this guy. I'd be a lot cheaper. Well, not that I'm worried about the gold, but let's buy a bunch of these. I think I don't know if Staff's the best in the end or Wand, but to get the Wand I would want would be real hard. One of these Spell Slingers could potentially be very good. We'll have to see, but to find one that's got the right stats on it will be really, really hard, I think. Oh, we got a 9. That's useful. Do that later on. Got another one of those. Sweet. I mean, these aren't too high level either, most of them, so we should be fine. We can stash these as well in my maps. I sorted my tabs out a bit as well, so they're not quite as messy as they were. Because they were quite messy, what can I say? Okay, all right. Let's go do some Sekimas. I haven't done it since we did the Where's all of my icons to get to places? That's weird. Oh well, I suppose we'll. Oh, is it? Oh, that's because I need to go to the waypoint, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, so Sekimas. There we go. Nice. Doing good, man. Actually, you're on last epoch. Okay, nice. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? Last Epoch dropping just before PoE2, and PoE2 and Last Epoch have just been competing for a while, haven't they? So it's been pretty hard to play both of them on my end, unfortunately. A NATO build going, nice. What did you go Primalist? So I've read, if you can get through to the end of the 3rd floor, you can get a chance somehow along the lines to get a support gem of kinds, which unlocks all of like the extra giga support, should I say. I don't know how many there are, but there's one particular one we're interested in. Sorry, I've got something in my right eye, and it's really... Something's got in my right eye, and I can't see properly. I just want to get distracted. Oh, come on. There we go. I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, so there's an overabundance 3, and it looks... I mean, it'll be really good for this build. The way I can build into it, make it so it's not negative for me. And just it'll be... Because we're doing so many limit-based skills, it will be really, really good for this build. You got overexcited last night, Hyro. No, you're okay. What did you get overexcited about? About Clip's announcement. I'll be doing mine. I might do mine tomorrow. I had a lot to do today. I did the build guide for this so far. So it's taking my right relics. I should probably take whatever relics I've got. Honor resistance will be helpful here. So we'll just take whatever we've got. I didn't even bother identifying half these ones. What we got? Just take the best. I haven't got many. We'll just use the best of what I've got. Whoops. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, let's go out of that so I can actually identify them. Here we go. Okay. Just want honor resistance stuff. Honor resistance. Take damage. Bosses take more damage. That's good. I can't remember how much I can fit in. We're going to do the low level one because I think I only need to get to the end of Trial 3. I'm not going to do... I have heard that Trial 4 is a lot harder now. But I'm more looking to farm relics and see if we can get these support gems and get my 3rd Ascensions right now. I normally do the Ultimatum, the Chaos Trials for my 4th set because I know it better. You just need to be good enough to get to the boss at the end. Yeah, I've got something in my right eye. Oh, right, Hyru. Oh, I see. Oh, trust you. Yeah, no, it's really done my right eye in. Something flew straight in my right eye. Oh, it's blinded me. Okay, so what can we fit in here? We want the honor resistance stuff. Because I haven't unlocked anything, I can't even fit both those in. That's 18. That's 15. That's a bit annoying because I wanted both of those, really. That's right. You unlock these by beating the bosses and stuff, don't you? I mean, that's more maximum life, I guess. So annoying, I can't use that one. I guess we'll just have to use what we can. I can't use these right now. I haven't got the space for them. It's fine. We'll figure it out. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Just got to play safer. Not YOLO attack everything, I suppose. I mean, this is only level 67. It should be... Oh, 67. Yeah, 67. It should be too hard. That should be easier than what I was just doing. It's almost entry-level maps. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, the bosses might be interesting, but they shouldn't be too bad. My damage is okay. I should have done my 3rd Ascension a while ago, but I was so busy theory crafting, I kind of forgot to do them. In fact, actually, with the new running mechanic, if you're quick enough with this, because I've got 30% movement speed boots, I might be able to just run past these. Oh, I have got quite a lot of honor. I suppose it's based on your max life, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, I thought he just sniped me with that. I'd have been like, that would have been proper aimbot. I just flicked around, did a 360 aimbot on me. 360 headshot. Floor number 1. I'm only going to fight stuff if I need to. I mean, I'm high enough level. I'm not getting much XP and stuff from. Oh, definitely don't want this. Oh, no evasion. Oh, yeah, we'll take that one. I don't use evasion anyways. That's a win for me. Oh, absolutely, Lupus. No worries, man. Yeah, I was playing with Fame earlier. I mean, she's been really kind to me recently. She's raided me a whole bunch. She's good. She's, you know, she's a good egg. And I was just chilling, playing in her stream earlier. I would have played with her more, but I had some things to do before stream, and I had build guides to write before. So I think I played with her for about an hour, and we were just blasting some maps. It was so funny. We had this one map, right? I mean, obviously, I've got a lot of particle effects coming down. She's got going off whatever she's got going off. I am not joking when there was when there was so many enemies in this map, it legit was bringing my PC to below 20 frames a second, and I've got like the best gaming processor and a 5080. You know, it's like I know I've got my settings up, but still, I was like, wow, this is crazy. So there was a lot of enemies. Like, I am not exaggerating. It was mental. There was one of these maps where you get like 6 abyssal things all next to each other. So there was abyssal mobs everywhere. Like, legit everywhere. It was disgusting. It was. I was giggling. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Damn. I was giggling to myself. I can't believe I just took that trap in the face. What the hell? 100 honor resistance to me because I haven't got enough. 100 honor. I haven't got enough resistance yet to be able to just tank things. It's okay. Hopefully we can heal that at some point. I'm being overly safe to try and avoid damage, although something did hit me there. Superior adamants, level 59. No, that's not worth it. It's only 11. I thought we should just use Firestorm. It does so much damage, I'll just kill him anyway. Crack on. Run Sacred Water. What's next? Sacred Water. Sacred Water. I can take a key. Restores honor and burdens you with affliction. That one gives me 2 options. That one only gives me 1. So we'll go this way so we can get the Sacred Water and get, you know, hope you get lucky and get at least 1 option that's hopefully okay. Happy Feet, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Your favourite streamer? Oh, that's too kind. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, I missed it. I was going to try and go get it, do a dodge, duck, and dive roll sort of thing. Get in, get out. Never mind. Oh, pick the water up. Why not? Oh, yeah, I forget you get timers this one, don't you? Whoops. What the hell? That is really annoying. Oh, what? How much damage that did to me? What? Honestly, I haven't done Sekimas without 70% resistance or wherever it is in such a long time. I forget how much honor resistance damage they do to you when you haven't got them. I really don't want to go to the market and just buy them. But I might have to do that at some point just to get the resistance up. That did so much honor resistant damage to me. That's mental. I got a bit screwed because this... yeah, I didn't know that happens. So if I go to cast my Firestorm and one of those crystals is in the way, it stops me from casting it. It won't allow me to cast it over it. It blocks my line of sight, which I guess makes sense. But I didn't know that, so I thought I was going to kill something and didn't, and rolled into it and then panicked. Alright, I'm going to have to hope I can restore some honor, because I've already taken quite a lot here. I'm not used to taking so much honor damage every time I get hit by, like, the most basic of projectiles. Lose 20 Sacred Water when you take damage, but you get a Merchant. And we're going to have a decent... We might take the Merchant there. We'll see when we get there how much Sacred Water we've got. You're playing Borderlands 3 until the 12th, Happy Trick? Yeah, man. I need to do some research for Borderlands 4 because I'm going to be doing build guides and mobilistics for them. Get at least 1 or 2 of those out for release. So that is on my agenda this week. I've got access to all the planners now on Mobilitics. I can announce it. It's all officially out now, I think. Mobilitics will be supporting the Borderlands 4 for build guides. And they have got a few creators sign up, and I am one of them. So we'll be doing that. We will be blasting 24 hours on release. I'll probably just do like research into the classes, and then I'll choose my favorite 2, and I'll make a build for each, and then obviously address it as I go, because I won't know the game, will I? Hey, Perk Hero, how's it going, dude? Which class am I using? Sorceress, Perk Hero, Stormweaver, and I think I'm legitimately tankier than a Deadeye. I was playing with a Giga Juice Deadeye and a Giga Juice Storm Blood Mage, and I was tankier than both of them. They were doing more damage to me, but I can get more damage. I need the right things. I'm not there yet. Less maximum honor. Oh, man. Both these options suck all of the balls. I guess we're going to go this way. But, yeah, it's the Stormweaver. I'm using a new tech Perk Hero. I don't think I've seen anyone else do it. I'm using a 0 energy shield tech. Obviously, if I take damage here, I'm taking a lot of honor right now. That's just because I haven't got the honor resistance relics. I might have to farm a few of these before I can get them. But in terms of damage taking, I'm pretty tanky for a Sork. The leveling up, I had some pain points there for sure. I've definitely improved the guide, so hopefully it'll be a little less painful for other people than it was for me and some of the others that had pain that helped me improve that. So thank you to everyone who helped me with that. But yeah, I mean, the damage is getting there. It's got a pretty incredible crowd control. Like, genuinely incredible crowd control. When I was playing with my friend, and I think they're playing a Lich. It's definitely a Witch of Kinds, honestly. I think they were thankful that I was just freezing, insta-freezing everything in the crowd. It's pretty nutty how fast I can freeze things on this build at the moment. I mean, look, you can see. Let's run around here. Let's try not to take the fire damage. Sit down to the lever. You'll be there the whole 24 hours, happy? Nice. Yeah, it should be good. I may well be playing in a team. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. But I'll pick what looks to be the one that takes my fancy the most. I'll get some sort of build out for it. And update it as I go, of course. And I'll probably try and cover one other one as well. Try and get a couple of different variants out. I'm sure I can figure some things out. Right, here we go. How much? Oh, please have some good ones. Okay, I could take the maximum honor to counter the problem that's coming up. Or, oh, movement speed. Movement speed is normally very good if you want to get through things. But I'm just thinking, actually. I'm about to lose 25% maximum honor. That'd be a bad thing. Screw it, 40% movement speed. We'll do it. Probably should have taken the honor, but that's so much movement speed. Sacred Water. I can go there and see if we can remove this for something else, maybe. We'll see if we make it there. Oh, you probably will finish it before me. I mean, I was super slow at getting to maps on this because I was updating the build guide as I was going, right? And I was chatting with chat and being interactive and helping people and all sorts. I'll probably be doing the same on Borderlands as well, I imagine. Was that it? Oh, wow, that was an easy room. That was literally, what the hell was that? One portal. That was the easiest room I've ever done. Oh, no, I don't care about this one. Restore honor, but remove the movement speed. Get 50%. You are cursed with Enfeeble, so I will do less damage. How much does Enfeeble do? No, it's probably not worth it. I took the movement speed, I might as well go with it, right? But we can go up here and try that one, or we can go for more Sacred Water. I'm going to try this one. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lupus. I really do appreciate it, dudes. Thank you. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay. I don't mind these so much, especially with the movement speed. Because you can get through them real fast. Just outrun most stuff as long as you're smart about it and don't mess up your sprinting. You have to be careful. Oh, I was close. Yes. Oh, he hit me. As if that hit me. Get wrecked. Seriously. Yeah, we're not going to get through the whole thing here. I need more resistance on my relics. Like, I don't take any damage, but that tiny hit did 400 honor resistance damage to me. It's honor damage, but it's crazy. I forgot how much it does to you unless you've got that stuff. We don't have defenses. You gain a minor boon. Oh, your next minor boon is converted to a major, but you get a minor one of those. No, I was hoping to get it so we could remove the thing that's on us, but Never mind. Alright, well. I have picked up a couple of relics. I won't be able to equip them in this run, though. Is the boss going to come out? Okay. I literally just output 500,000 damage on him there, and that was less than 5 seconds. Giga Chad! Nice! It's safe to say that that boss is easy for this build, guys. I can stay at range and nuke him. I had tried him. Anime Fist, how's it going? Could you answer my question? Oh, sorry, Anime Fist. Do you have a guide in game? In this game? Like, yeah, a guild? Yes, sorry. Yeah, I do, Anime Fist. Yeah, do you want to join? Send me a message in game. This is my character name here. Send me a message in game and I'll send you an invite. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Anime Fist. The problem with this game, especially in Sekimas, is I can't take damage, otherwise I fail. Because it's not because I die, it's because of the honor resistance. So I had to wait until I finished the boss before I could see your message there. Although it does look like I missed it, so I'm sorry for that. You know, I do try to answer everything. Yeah, if you send me a message in game, then I'm happy to invite you in. It's not as busy as the D4 guild, but you want, if you need me to show you again. Actually, do you know what? I'll type my name in chat, and then you can send me a message when you're ready. That will happen. That'll work. Let's do that. There are some very, very avid players in this guild, though. Like they've played more than me. Like I come up with some fun builds, but they genuinely play the game a lot. How much? Okay, we don't have much. But I can just straight restore. You and your minions deal more damage. I should restore honor. I'm probably going to take the damage for YOLO. Why not? I can't equip any of these right now anyway, so I might as well just dump them in my box, right? Guess we can use the keys right now, because I'm not going to get CN anyway, but we might as well take one of these for the jewels. Oh, 2 yellow sapphires. Giggity. Max Energy Shield mana regen, that's nice. Critical, faster start, minions. Spell, critical damage, penetrates cold. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. That one's quite nice, actually. Some of these classes want blue ones, don't they? Yeah, we can YOLO a Regal into that then. Oh, it's minions. I doubt that's worth much. I don't think the minion stuff goes for a lot. Not unless there's something I don't know about. Oh, apparently that's worth at least 60 exalts. Nice. Cool. Can't complain. What's that one? 20. Nice. What about this? 1 chaos. Okay, that one's not worth so much. It's probably worth just leaving that one as it is. I'm not using maximum energy shields. That's useless to me. I think that's pretty much trash because of the flask affix. Okay, well, let's dump that stuff in here. I need a tab, haven't I? I've got a spare tab here. Let's just dump this in. Oh, balls. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Let's rename that Two Sorts or something. Let's just make that, I don't know, red tab. 2 sorts. There we go. Nice, cool going there. Okay, well, I'm not sure I'll get to the second boss without getting these relics I'm picking up, though. Hopefully someone will be resistance ones, so it'll make the second run better. Do you think I could make it work with Gemling Legionnaire? I hate to play with female classes. Just your personal preference. Fair enough. Everyone's got their, you know, each their own. I don't... You probably could make this work, but the infusion system will work best on Stormweaver. It has got the best synergies for the infusion system. So you're more than welcome to check out the build guides. I think I've got a command for it. Here we are. And then you can have a look at them and see what you think. There you go, look. So in that link there's 2 links. The first one's the starter, the second one is the end game. So check that out and have a quick look through and see. You'll see if that works out or not for you. And then maybe you might have more specific questions about the build. Hey, Finn. How's it going, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, look at the... I threw that endgame guide together today, Finn. It's still got some written stuff I need to update. But if you've got any questions about it, just hit me up. And honestly, I already know some ways I can scale this damage. At least 2. Well, one of them will definitely, if it exists, as I think it does. The other one I think will as well. And it'll be massive, massive damage increase if I can get it to work. I just need to get them first. That's what we're working towards. At least one of those today. I think one of them you get in these, but you need to get near the end of the 3rd section, which might take me a couple of runs. Restores honor, grants a boon. Okay, that's good, because then we get a merchant as well. I don't have much sacred water much, so we can always go for the key instead. Alright, yeah, we'll do this, because if we can survive, it's a boon. Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, generally speaking, I don't mind these. I have kind of YOLO'd them a bit. Oh, God, there's a lot of these. Got to try and... Oh, for God's sake. I'm getting aim-botted. There's a lot of these, like, little... Oh, one second, I've got an itch on my nose. It's like the worst thing ever. That's better. Can I pick that up, please? Oh, got it. Okay. Since I took the 40% movement speed boon, I probably should try and use that to my advantage. These ones actually work quite well for that. Ooh, that's going to be horrible. Those can end your run if you get hit by their bombardments. And I'd quite like to get to the next room, given that I've actually got potentially good setup on the next room. I did get hit by something now. I'm not really sure what, to be honest, but... Go, 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 go. Where is the last one? I don't actually... Oh, it's over here. Oh, no. Is that all of them? Yeah. Sweet. To the end. There we go. Yes, that's going to hit a lot of my honor. That's good. That puts me in a slightly better position than I was. Oh, no. I haven't got any sacred water. No. They hit me, and I forgot I lose 20 sacred water when I get hit. And I took 1 hit, and I only had 6. So unless I kill these and get 5 water, I can't take the boon. Oh, no. I can't believe it. And I'm not sure they're going to drop me any unless I'm really lucky. Oh, man. That feels bad. Oh, I did. Yes. I got 7. Let's go. Screw you, system. You try... Oh, okay, you're taking the rest of the week off to try it. I want to play with a staff and mercenary class. Let me know how you get on. I'm pretty sure... I mean, the main thing about this build is you're using the infusions, and the infusions allow you to get crazy sustain, because when you collect a remnant, you get 3% max mana, 3% max life. And then we've got maximum mana on kill. And then we've got doubling up the effects of our remnants. And then we've got it so we're generating crap loads of elemental infusions. So, and then we get it so that they double their effects. So we're just picking up all these. And then we've got on our skills mana remnants. So we're generating those. We've got siphon elements. That's generating remnants. We're just generating these remnants all over. So you're picking them up constantly. And the mana remnants themselves heal you for mana, but then they double up and double dip. So you're like double and triple dipping your mana. That's what, and I'm redirecting, like, I think I'm at 78%. Oh no, I'm at 80. I've got enough maximum mana and mana regen now that redirecting 80% of my damage on my life to mana is good. And that means, but I want 20% going to my life because I've got some life sustain here. And I've got life on kill baked into my support gems and stuff. So you're sort of going around taking damage, a little bit of damage to your life, most of your damage to your mana, but you're just out sustaining it. And it makes you really tanky. And on top of that, I think I'm rocking 550 plus mana recovery, which is mental. So it's... Hey, Eddie, how's it going? Durbin's here. Cheers, dude. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everyone. So, yeah. It's pretty nutty. What boon did I get? Sacred water is doubled on floor. So yeah, this is the new tech I've come up with. Volley, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, cheers. How's the are you playing PoE2, Durbin? I've probably asked you this before, but I was super tired. You've been running Uber Juice T15 Delhi maps, Eddie, I bet. Yeah, nice. I'm just trying to get, so there's some special, I think there's special supports you get in these trials, Eddie. I was trying to work out where do I get Abundance 3, Overabundance 3 from, because apparently you can get it. And that will allow me to play into a new offense tech if I can get that. I basically read that you can get them on the 3rd floor of the trials or something. Oh, thanks, Durbin. Yeah, it happened. It actually happened in the second 24-hour stream the other day. I got the email halfway through. So yeah, I mean, I've been working hard towards Twitch partners. I'm pleased. But no, thank you guys for all being here and supporting for so long, because honestly, as if that just did 200 damage to me. I wasn't even in the area. That is savage. But yeah, no, thank you guys, honestly, because, you know, obviously it wouldn't happen without your guys' support, so... And hopefully it's the start of good things to come. We'll see. Certainly not going to slow down now. I still need to do... I can't believe I let that hit me. I am being a little bit risky, to be honest, given I've only got 16% honor resistance at the moment. I was hoping for some more relics to drop. Right, is that all of them? Nope. Oh, where's the last one? I must be down there in the bottom left, okay. Back to the designated Sekimers, farmer. That's news to me. Looks like I'll be slamming Sekimers for a 3rd league in a row. Oh, God, I literally look... I can't look at chat while I do these, because these bombs... Look how much damage that did to me. That's the only problem with running Sekimers. You really can't read chat while you're doing it. Because not until you've got the honor resistance, anyway. Anyway, hopefully we'll get there soon. But yeah, no, I mean, I assume it's true. It's what I read on one of the reputable sites. I hope it is, because that support gem is crazy if it's true. If not, then it's lying to me. It's on PoE as well. PoE2DB, the support gem. That's how I knew it existed. They deal more damage. You have... Oh, that's good. You have no armor. I know. I don't have any armor. We'll take that one if we get there. Overabundance 3 is one of them, Eddie, yeah. I'm assuming there'll be more than just that, though. There'll be a range of, like, next level support gems. They're called passive supports or something. Or, I don't know. I was reading about it earlier, trying to work out, can you actually get it? Or is this PoE2DB, like, farmed something from a version of the game? It's hard to tell, but when I googled it, it basically said you can get it from any of the trials. I don't know. Maybe you can't. If you can't, that'll make me sad, because it looks really interesting for this build. There's one particular one. There are some lineages that will kind of work, but there's nothing that's like instantly, oh my god, that's an obvious win. Like, you just use whatever ones are sensible. But one of those, that Overabundance 3 definitely looks amazing for my builds because of how many limit-based skills I'm using. In fact, it would probably break the game. I'm already breaking the game with particle effects. I'm pretty sure it would, like, uber break the game with particle effects. Well, I couldn't find any on the trade site, no, but I don't know if you can trade them. It sounds to me like they get rewarded to you. Yeah, I don't know. So it might not be in the game. Maybe it's just been farmed from a... See, look, I'll show you, Eddie. I'll show you. Path of Exile 2. I only know about it because it was on there. Exile 2. It's on Mobilytics as well. Path of Exile 2, Overabundance 3. How to get it. How to get... See if it's on there. I can't remember where I read it. Not that one. That's not the one I want. I googled this before. It did tell me. I mean, it tells me here. To get Overabundance, the 3 in your search query, likely the effect, not the version number. In Path of Exile 2, you will need to... No, that's not what I found. No, that's not the one. Overabundance. How? There we go. To get Overabundance 3, you need to find and defeat a specific island boss that drops the item. Oh, there we go. Once you've defeated the boss, you must then recruit NPC Angie to your hideout. Angie will manage item sales, including including Overabundance 3, which you can then acquire by trading or purchasing it from her services. Huh. Find and defeat the island boss. Unlock the trader. After defeating the boss, you'll be able to recruit the NPC named Angie. I've got that. Angie acts as a trader. I don't know if that's true. I haven't seen it. I'll have to go check after this. Yeah, I'll go and check after this. I mean, if that's the case, I can go do it straight away. I would have to respec my builds to use it. Overabundance 3, every time you cast a spell that's got it on it, applies a curse to you. But I can certainly look to respec to make that work. So it'll give me loads of damage. Look at this. I've got the one that's you have no evasion, and now I've got the one that's you have no armor. I mean, I've got 2% armor and 0 evasion, but 3 wins for the win. Let's go. This map here isn't actually so bad because I can just... I mean, I'm essentially casting a Blizzard, not a Firestorm, honestly. It's like casting Blizzard. It still looks like Firestorm, but it's basically Blizzard. It's crazy. Hey, Fine Line on YouTube. How you doing, man? Have you retried the Telestomp build? Not yet, but if I find time after this build, that was on my list to try, because it's been a while since I've... I think it will be doable this season. I didn't do it last season because they just completely nuked Stormweaver entirely. It just wouldn't have been possible last season. But I have now figured out something I can do with it, which should work. And it should make Ball Lightning better as well. Yeah, I saw someone do a Stomper build, but it's different to mine. There's this Full Lightning. I'd still go into the cold stuff, probably. I think it will be viable now. I think it will be this season. But this build here is... I wanted to do something with the new system, the infusions, and I'm really glad I did, because I figured out some new techs for, like, defense. I think I'm tankier than if you go Sork with Energy Shield right now. No word of a lie. It's pretty insane. We'll take that one. Depending on if there's a shop, we'll go for that one, I guess. Oh, wait. Unless something goes terribly wrong here, we should at least get to the second boss. I'm going to have to play safer. I played very, very risky at the start. I didn't really expect to take so much damage on the Honor. I forgot how much you take before you get that resistance, yeah. Oh, he's got lightning bolts. No. It's like the most awful affix to avoid damage on. Oh, no. I'll take a cheeky chaos, though. Why not? Look at how many mana remnants are on the floor. So many of them. Because I generate up to 4 of them when I do generate them. It's crazy. That's why I've got so much sustain. It's madness. It's actually nutty. And every single one of those I pick up, not only do they give me their flat mana to start with, plus all of the mana scaling up, I get 3% mana for collecting them as well of my maximum life. So if I've got 8 of them, it's just going to give me like 24% of my maximum life. Well, my maximum life is basically my mana. So it's... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do another run here. I need more resistance. 16 is just not enough. Oh my God, are you kidding me? That's... He aimbotted me from over here and did 200 honor, and he didn't even do any damage to me. What is this? I thought they reduced the damage of the small mobs in these things. That's crazy. What is this? Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll do this. Screw it. Absolutely insane. I'm probably not going to make it through this room. Given how... If I get hit twice, I think that's the end of the run. I've got to hope that one of these many relics I picked up has got some resistance on it. I definitely can do... I probably could do all 4 tiers if I could survive the resistance side of things. I'm tanky enough, I think, and I've got enough movement speed and stuff. Just got to keep rolling about. Keep rolling about. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some of these big-ass cannons come out, and they do a lot. Yeah, because I see one there. He's going to come out near the end, isn't he? I haven't really seen any rares. I'm looking for those, because they get the timer down quicker. Where are they? Maybe it's because I haven't killed stuff fast enough stuff? I don't know. Just going to keep rotating around and hope my fireball just kills out the trash. Okay, maybe it's just because I'm not in a high enough level one for it to spawn elites at this point. I don't know. Normally, I expect to get loads of elites on these. That spawned none, basically. Okay, I wasn't so bad because of that reason, to be honest. Didn't have any crazy mods to deal with. Not being taken to the room you select sucks, but you definitely don't want the rest of those, and that gives us a merchant at the end, so I guess we take that. I'm gonna die here because these things aimbot you. It's those tiny little spirits. They fire like halfway across the screen, and they basically aimbot you. So much range stuff. Not great. Yeah, these things, they're the things that are doing so much damage to me, and they're like basically aimbotting me. Look at them. It's like they predict where you're going to go. They must have some predictive projectile. Oh gosh. I was trying to go around the back there. I was trying to be clever. I can't go around the back there, can I? Just trying to make sure they don't... I don't actually... Oh, the last one's down there. Okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. Right. I've actually got some Sacred Water here. Reduced... I mean, that's not... Oh, honor resistance. Well, at least I know next run I'd have better honor resistance. That'll probably make a big difference as well. Next time you go... I'm never going to go below 20% max life, so it's literally useless to me. Like, that's not going to happen. Suppose we might as well take it anyway, though, right? Hey, it's an item that turns your mana into another health bar. No, Bargashi. So I'm doing a couple things here. I'm using Eldritch Battery, converting all my energy shield to mana. So I don't have energy shield, but that means all of your base mana... all your base energy shield on your items. So these nodes up here, the increased maximum energy shield, they don't work anymore. But all of your base energy shield, that goes into your mana pool. So that allows you to stack a lot more mana. So I'm at 3,500. And with mana remnants, I can stack up to... I can overflow by 50%. So the more mana you stack, that's the way... That's the reason I get tankier and tankier. If I get 4,000 mana, I can overflow to 6,000 mana. And as I overflow... my arcane intensity scales and damage as well. I mean, it's not technically my maximum mana, but it does. So it does. It gives me more damage on arcane intensity. Like, if you get 6,000 mana, say, I can get 1,009. I'll get 5,700 right now. That's 57 times 3. I'm getting like nearly 170, 180% spell damage out of that. That's nuts. So, yeah, there's that. And then I'm using what's called... a stat called 18%. Yeah, damage is taken from mana before life. Now, Stormweaver has changed this cycle so that this node down here gives you 20 by default. Maybe in the Ultra endgame, we would take this out and put it in another place because we can get this in other sources. I wasn't sure early on if we'd be able to, but we can right now. So I've got 20 there. I've got 18 on my chest piece. I've got 8 over here. I've got this anointed on my amulet for 10. And I've got 16 over here. And you can get it in your jewels. And I've got 2 jewels with 4 on them each. I went and got those. I traded them. Because they're quite cheap. Because not many people are using that tech right now. So I just went and found 2 that were... You know, that's got mana... That's got maximum life on kill, area effects, and damage is taken before mana is life. All really good for my build. Elemental damage, skill effects, duration. Cold damage is okay. Damage taken before mana. So all in all, I'm running 80%. I recommend 70 in the guide until you've got loads of mana like me. But it means you actually want to stack life... and mana, but mainly mana, yeah. Hey, Remiel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Clink's here. How you doing, Clink? So, that means... So, what's happening is I've got... Because I've got so much mana, my total... Your base mana generation is based on your maximum mana. It goes up. It's based on percentage of your maximum mana. So, I've got 558 total mana recovery. So when I take and I've also got it, so when I take a certain amount of damage, 20% of that gets sent back to me over 8 seconds as well. So I've just got all these mechanics where my mana life is just crazy. It's constantly generating. It doesn't stop. The only thing that screws you on your mana is the mana rings on the mana drainers, but you've got maximum life. So unlike my Telestomper build, which used to die to that, you no longer die to this. If I redid the Telestomper build now, I would use this tech for sure. Voli, first time chatter. How's it going, man? Yeah, how's it going? Great. You're great. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Sorry, I missed your message before. Yeah, so I would use this on the Telestomper because it means the mana drainers wouldn't just outright kill you if they sit you and drain your life. So you're scaling your damage, you're scaling your health, you're scaling your mana gen, etc. And you're scaling your sustain because your sustain is based on your maximum mana. It's based on a percentage of your maximum mana. It's mental. They added these clusters here. 3% max life and 3% max mana on collecting a remnant. And your infusions count as a remnant. So, you know, I mean, later on, I can double up how much infusions I'm generating as well. So unless you get one shot, you're just going to survive. It's crazy. You did a few upgrades and you're at 6,800 energy shield with CI. Nice. I bet that's feeling a lot better than before, right? So, yeah, it's just a combination of stuff, Bargashi, but it's working really well. Like, genuinely, I had someone looking earlier going, what on earth? How are you not dying? And I'm like, it's because I'm a tanky Sork. Like, I actually prefer this to Energy Shield because Energy Shield is good and very, very strong, but it has got its downfalls. You know, there are weaknesses, things that just, you have to take CI, otherwise you just take, you know, CI screws you. Sorry, if you don't have CI, then like Poison and Bleed screw you over completely. But I don't have much honor, so I am going to try my best to not take damage from these guys because they will probably end my run immediately. No, they're given how much damage those little bolts were doing. Oh, we kill them. Once they're frozen, my damage goes up drastically because I've got a lot of that. I completely ignore their resistances and I get extra damage to frozen enemies. So I was okay. If I can get to the third boss, I think I can get it because I can freeze it and then I'll just kill him. The question is, can I get to him with this amount of honor? That's a big question. I don't know if I can answer. We'll see. I may as well open these as I go just in case, to be honest. I'm tempted to take the royal ones just to stack up some jewels. I mean, I got a jewel that's worth quite a lot. Hey, look at this. Oh, I haven't got it. Look at this jewel I dropped, Clink. I rolled a stat on it. It went from, I put 1 exalt into it. Where did I put it? Oh, I thought I changed that to 2 sort. Oh, I forgot to press the tick, didn't I? Yeah, this one here. It started with maximum energy shield and mana regen. And then I rolled minion deals increased damage. And apparently, that's 60 exalts. Minimum. So that's nice. And I think that one was worth something as well. 20 exalts. So that's quite good. Yeah, nice. Well, we got 2 keys. I can't remember what all these open, to be honest. I think I'll just open the royal. Yeah, it seems to be dropping yellows. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll do the bronze ones as well while we're here. Rangers, gloves, body armors, warriors, helmet. Guess we'll do one of those. One of those. I don't know. There's not really much choose from there. We're probably not going to pick much up.
I must travel light.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Balls. I clicked the bloody wrong thing. Oh well, we'll sell that, I suppose. Click the wrong one. Like a scrub. I will sort those jewels later. Oh. Mate. Thank you for letting me know, Mark. Sorry. I tell you what, that PoE overlay thing is bugging me. I don't know how to stop that. It periodically just decides to come up and it goes on to where because I'm mimicking my screen so I can send it over from one PC to another. It goes in full screens over it. Sorry about that, guys. I realised you couldn't see for a second there. I've looked through their settings. There's no way for me to just turn it off to stop making it come up. I uninstalled it, but then I quickly realised I was like, actually, I really like the item comparison thing. if PoE ever implement themselves the item comparison, PoE overlay will be getting uninstalled. Probably. But there we go. We can't right now. So, yeah, we'll just dump it. I'm going to go through this stuff later. Oh, you know, we can sell that straight away. We definitely don't need to keep these. I don't know why I'm putting those in there. What about the ring? Oh, yeah, that can go. That's rubbish. Sell, 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 sell. Fine. Alright, let's see what this guy's got for me, if anything. I wanted to have a look at this, actually. Not bad. I don't know. I think... Alright, we'll sell all those. If I had rolled mana, I would have been more interested. Oh, I can't sell it to him. Oh, that's great. Can you not? Oh, okay. Can't just sell normal items to him, apparently, so I will have to do these later. Okay, we're going to have to take that, but how much have we got? 787. You have more maximum honor. Monsters, yeah, I mean, we don't worry about that one too much. I think I'm just going to take that for more maximum honor. I can actually take a couple here. The next 10 non-boss monsters you hit... Oh, no, that's rubbish. I guess they're reduced action speed, because that'll mean they attack less. I can actually take this. Not, I mean, the traps doing reduced damage probably won't help that much in the grand scheme of things. But we'll take that. Alright, we're looking a little healthier, at least. Alright, we'll see. I mean, every time I've done this Scorpion, I've nuked it, but I do need to get to the Scorpion. I think, well, it's not going to take me to the rooms I expect to go to now, so... yeah, this could be interesting. Like, I could click this one, it might not take me there. I don't know if it is or not. I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, man, I forgot about these. Got the worms to contend with. Oh, yep. That actually hit me as well. Oh, man. Yeah, I think... Oh, what? That did 600 honor to me. Are you kidding? Right, well, that's the end of run. What is this? What even hit me at the end? Wow. Outrageous. Never mind. Right. I need more resistance. That was ridiculous. That guy hit me and did nearly my entire honor bar in one go. That is disgusting. I know I got at least one honor resistance relic. So we're obviously just... Oh, we got two. Okay, this is good. This next run should hopefully be a little easier. That was painful. What the hell? Like, goodness me. Maximum honor. Maximum life. Honor restored. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Right, I've unlocked some more slots as well, so we'll be able to get more of this stuff in. So we figure out... Just get all of the resistance in, basically. I think it caps at like 60% or something. One sec. Wasn't there another resistance one I had? Where did that go? Huh? Where did I... Oh, it's not in there, is it? It's in, Oh, it's in my relic locker. There's another resistance one here as well. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we should be in a much better state this time. I can't fit that one in as well. That's a shame. How much resistance have I got here? 18, 32, 48, 53, 63. We're nearly capped. Okay, that's better. Much better than just 15. Hopefully that will stop me from... Hopefully that will stop me from taking quite so much honor in one go. That was madness. Yeah, that's right. Once you've completed the third one, you unlock those two. Yeah, you unlock that one and those two, and you'd be able to equip a lot more stuff here. I can't really make use of those so much. That one's got maximum honor in it. I'll take over maximum life, to be honest. That'll make life a bit easier. Right, we'll do those. Hopefully this will be a little bit easier. Right, let's go. I'm just getting the third one right now in Iris, just so I can get it done. I was doing T15 maps before I even got my third ascendancy. I figured I should probably do it now, to be honest. But the reason I failed there is not because I died, it's because I only had relics with 15% resistance on, so I literally got hit by one thing and it took like 800. I forgot when you haven't got much resistance, you just basically lose all your honor every time you get hit. Like, it is actually crazy. So now I've got some resistance on my relics. Hopefully I can take a few hits and not worry about just like getting that like deleted from the Sekimers. I got to the third round, mind. Like, the bosses went down easy. I'm pretty sure if I get to the third boss, it's going to be easy peasy. Just need to get to him. Which in the Sekimers means you just need to not take too much damage, right? It's weird. The last one of these I did didn't have any bosses in it, rares in it, and this one does. So I'm not sure what happened in that last one. It was a bit quiet. That's why it took so long. Seems alright. Yeah, how you doing, Niramus? You good? They were T15 juicers. Yeah, exactly. I was holding up all right in those. I was actually able to kill stuff as well. That's the thing. They weren't even standard T15s. So, yeah. Large Sacred Water, Bronze. Yeah, we'll go this way. You're doing tier 3, 4 maps, Niramas? Oh, nice. You're back, Bearded Chippy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. So you say you've got the build going. Have you managed to get to the end of the campaign yet? Or are you just blasting the end of the campaign, Bearded? Yeah, so I got hit by something. It did like... Okay, I just got hit by something. I got hit by a trap there and it did about 40 honor to me, not 300. That's the difference, right? You can actually take a hit and not be like, oh my god, my panties have just been pulled down. Because that is basically what happened to me when that guy hit me. He took 800 honor off me. It's madness. I thought I was doing well and then I just got insta-removed. Never mind. Oh, got clips on the wall. Good. Wow, this one's a really long one, considering we're at the start of it. Total opposite of the other one I got, which was... There's another... Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say. That's got to be the last one, surely. Yeah, there we go. Onwards. Take this. Cute. Reduced honor restored. Yeah, we'll take that one, fine. Kinky Oventar, I know, right? You're near the end of Act 4. Nice. You changed up your passive, so you have 2100 energy shield now, and you got bored of being glass cannon and dying in maps, losing XP. That's like one thing I really dislike in this game, losing XP. What are you playing again, Niramas? I'm not playing energy shield anymore. I'm playing a 0 energy shield Sork, and I'm actually quite tanky. The bosses in PoE2 are well designed. I'm going to be spoiled. Yes, yeah, Gilbates. The bosses, for the most part, are. There is one boss in Act 4 that I wasn't overly keen on. Season 10 drop, Nakobe? No, that's the end of September. Season 10 drops in September the 23rd, I think it is. So yeah, we'll be back on we'll be on D4 on September the 23rd. Getting hard into those Chaos Armors and such. I'll have build guides ready to go, and we'll be doing a 24-hour blast. We'll be doing the race again, I think. It's going to be a good time. It's a bit of PoE2 right now. Slightly different change of pace for once. Come over this way. Easy peasy. Bronze key. Up. I think I clicked the... Oh, God, I hope I clicked the right one. I clicked the map, and then I clicked again to... Straight on top of one of the icons I selected before I even saw it. I think I clicked the right one. Hard to tell. Oh, we need to go that way, do we? Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, good. It only did 40 honor though to me. That is the difference. Yeah, that's a huge difference. I can actually genuinely take hits now and not lose all my honor in one go. Nice. Means I can just play a little bit. I can go for the speed run for it rather than having to play like really, really safe constantly. I was just making sure I actually understood the pattern on that. Where do we drop the Abyss gem you got? We got it in the Abyssal Depths, didn't we? Or was it one of the special Abyssal Depth things? I can't remember the name of it. The one we got on the map when I was with you. I can't remember what it was called. It's one of the ones I was like, oh, I don't know what this is. Huh. I don't know if I was meant to go that way. 1 second. No, we'll go this way. Oh yeah, take that lever as well. That's right. Hey, Zach. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? That is what hit me before. What is this? Look how fast that is. That's without a speed modifier on it. What is that? What? I think that's bugged. That's not meant to be like that, surely. You can't roll through that. You'll just get... That's why I got hit by it, because I thought I rolled at the right time. How are you meant to avoid that? That's disgusting. I swear it's not meant to be that fast. Like, if you had the traps at twice speed or something affliction on, I might understand. But that seems a bit broken to me. Yeah, they're really fast. Look, what is this? You're still playing D4? You reached 10,000 trillion on Spiritborn. Nice. Is that using the poison Spiritborn? Oh, go. There we go. Got some weird clipping movement there. Well, we don't have to go through that one, so we won't. Can I just go to the exit here? Yes, I can. Good. Okay, it's going to allow me to restore some of my honor anyway, so I guess it's not really the end of the world. I did choose the right one. Cool. How much of the 600? Okay, to the merchant we go. Nice. It's getting there, Hoosier. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Hoosier Mama? I finally figured out how to make some of the stuff work I wanted to, but it did take a bunch of testing. It's like I'm coming. Yeah. I mean, it nukes bosses when you get there. As long as they're not a boss that moves around all over the map constantly, so you can actually freeze them and get them stuck, yeah, you nuke stuff. And honestly, I think if I can get the thing that I'm looking to get, we'll be able to get a lot more damage on this build. And we'll make ourselves, like, immune to... Oh, he's got proximal tangibility on him, of course he has. And we'll get a lot more damage, which innately then makes it so we can freeze even quicker, because we're doing cold damage on our storms, and it's going to get us so we can double the amount of storms we can drop with the ascensions. So we'll do 4 rather than 2, so that's 100% damage multiplier straight away, on top of the extra damage we'll get, and on top of the freeze capability. Yeah, I think it'll be nutty. I think it'll be really good. But it's performing pretty good as it is already, to be fair. Oh, that's fine. I'm playing a little bit less careful, but I kind of can afford to do it now that I've got that stuff. Right, here we go. You do... Yeah, we got to take the more damage, right? The next minor boon converts to that. We got to take the more damage. That one's just really, really good. Monsters have less HP as well. I mean, we'll just kill stuff quicker, right? Yeah, screw it. That means we can kill bosses quicker. You and your minions deal less damage. No, no. The merchant only offers one choice. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. I'm not intending to get hit too much.
And that's actually not so bad because I've got loads of sustain. I might go for that one because I don't want reduced damage. And I don't really want the merchants only give me one thing. So I think, even though it's not the greatest of ones, I'm not worried about dying. I'm more worried about losing honor, to be honest. Gaming, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Guess what's coming up in 3 weeks, Zach? What's Season 10 of D4? This isn't my Stormweaver. This is the Stormweaver I leveled on the other day, but this isn't the one I did in Season 1, no. I did a Telestomper, didn't I? Herkiro, if I create a new character, will I have to do all the campaign again? Yes, sadly. There is no way in Path Exile 2 to skip through the campaign. Yeah, that 50% extra damage means I'm basically going to insta-freeze everything because it's 50% more cold damage. And I'm freezing because of that, not because I've got freeze on any of my skills as per se. Rush through here. There's some... Oh, there's a lever over here, isn't it? That's right. And then you have to run back round through those traps again. Act 4, fun, but man, big areas. Act 4 was fun, except maybe one boss. That Siren boss, I didn't enjoy her very much. She frustrated me. It's really funny. When anyone that was in the end of my stream the other day, I was very tired. And I was agitated because... I just was. I couldn't find my last passive points to find out that actually you get them when you talk to the hooded one just at the end of the interludes so that you can go to the mapping. I spent ages going through everywhere you're meant to get weapon passives to try and figure out where I missed them and to find out that's where you get them. Oh, honestly, I laughed when I found it. Right, here we go. Restore honor. Let's do that. How can you survive without energy shield? I'm a Giga Chad, Niramas. I've figured out how to do it. I'll run you through it quickly. So I'm converting all my energy shields to... mana. So I'm stacking mana. I did this on my Telestomper, but I used mind over matter back then. I'm not now. What I'm doing is Stormweaver innately has 20% of damage taken from mana before life anyway. At least when you've got this Ascension down here, which you take early on for defense. I am stacking a lot more of that. I am now sat at 80% on there. I went for 70 to start with. I'm now at 80. I've got 18 on my chest, 20 in the Ascension, 8 here in the passives, 10 on my Anointment. I've got 16 over here, and I've got 8 in my jewels. It comes to 80 altogether. So that means 80% of damage in my life goes to my mana first. My mana overstacks because of my remnants. When I pick up mana remnants, I can get up to 50% of my mana. So the higher my maximum mana is, the higher my max effective HP is over on the mana. I've got because I've stacked so much max mana, my total mana recovery is 550. So I'm regenerating mana very quickly anyway. I've got 4% maximum mana on kill here. So every time I make a kill, I get 4% maximum of my maximum mana back, straight up. I've got 3% maximum life and 3% maximum mana when collecting a remnant here. And my infusions all count as remnants as well as the mana ones. So I'm generating a bucket load of infusions, a bucket load of mana remnants. And every time I pick one up, I'm getting 3% of my max life and 3% of my max mana back. And 20% of my damage goes to my life, 80 goes to my mana. So you're spreading the damage so that both of these work for you. And on top of that, I've also got maximum life on kill here. I've got in my gems maximum life on kill because I've got the spare spirit right now until later on. And so on. Right, there's just all these things I've got going on. It's giving me every time I pick up. So like if I cast this and wait for them, and then my frost bombs and wait for these to blow up. Right, look how many remnants I get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and if I do this and cast, if I just keep casting these. And then cast these will die after they've done 6 chains. That generates me remnants. These generate me remnants. The ignition generates me remnants. My siphon elements here generates me remnants based on ailments. And I'm freezing, igniting, and shocking like no tomorrow now because I'm spreading my damage across the freeze. So I'm generating infusions like crazy. And every time I pick one of those up, because my Firestorm uses all 3, I can just keep picking up all 3 constantly. So you're just generating a crazy amount of sustain on your life and mana. Like, your effective HP is nuts, basically. Yeah, Guick, how's it going, man? I genuinely think this is better than Energy Shield for Sork. I just don't think anyone's figured it out. You can only do it with a build that really plays into Infusion's mind. And really, Firestorm is the best skill for it because it consumes all 3 of them. So for Firestorm specifically, this tech works very nicely because you need to be consuming all 3, because once you've maxed out one of them, you can't pick those ones up anymore. Hey, okay, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, the league's getting there. We're getting there. Thanks for the explanation. I like the sound of this. Is it worth turning fire into chaos? Not on this build, no, because it's all elemental damage. I could try and do a chaos version, but everything on the build is elemental. Like, I'm wearing a painter's gloves that converts all your elemental damage into cold fire and lightning. You could try and do this, but honestly, the whole build is focused around mostly generic elemental stuff. I've taken these for the extra area effect, and I've got this nice 5% chance when an enemy dies to do 1/10 of their life as fire damage. It's really useful for clearance, but it's more the area effects I wanted here. Most of the stuff I've taken here is generic spell damage. I've taken freeze build up here. Yes, there's a few little modifiers and stuff here, but most of it is generic, to be honest. Spell damage and stuff and infusions. And I'm going to have to change this. But if Overabundance 3 exists, I'm going to have to change this. I've also made it, because I've split my damage into cold, lightning, and fire equally, or near enough, I freeze enemies really fast. This node here I used on the Telestomper, Heavy Frost. So when they're frozen, you just ignore all of your skills, ignore elemental resistances. Now, you can do that with supports now in Tier 5, but this is better if you can just freeze everything all the time, because then you free up a support on all your skills, and then you get 50% more damage. So this is really nice for that as well. So yeah, that's basically it. Oh, I've got skins on all my fire spells. It makes them look like Voldemort level colour, yeah. I can't remember what the pack was, but I had some things lying around. Oh, no, I should have gone up here. Oh, no, I shouldn't have. No, we're taking this one. It's fine. We're fine. But yeah, I mean, that's the short version. I've written it up in my build guide, so that explains it if you want it in a slower version. But yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. And because this is basically what people did with Grim Feast, with Energy Shield before. If any of you abused that in Season 1, which most people did on Sork, you had Grim Feast on, and you were basically generating so many energy shield shards that you could overflow your energy shields so much, right? I'm doing that with mana now. It's possible to do it with mana and infusions joined together. It's possible to do it because of those new nodes. I'm basically doing that tech again, except I'm just using it as my mana instead. Like, watch this. When I freeze this boss, I did 500,000 damage to him in less than 5 seconds last time. No, I guess that's a bit confusing, but no, it's not. So I just got to freeze him, which should happen pretty quickly. Look at this. Bye-bye. Dead. Get wrecked, Rattle Cage. I mean, I know it's only a level 67 one, but still. That was nearly 500,000 damage we just output to him. I mean, it'd be a bit tankier on a level 80 version, but, you know. I don't need to do any higher to get my 3rd Ascension, so I figured we'll do that. I'm going to try the Elemental Storms and see if they even remotely work, because Firestorm, I haven't really played into crit chance yet, so I don't know how well that's going to play. And I can make it so we can get 3 of them. I'd have to spec into something, but we can make it so we can get 3. Right, how much? We haven't got much water here, so we'll probably just save up. Trap's slow would have been nice, but we'll just crack on. I'm feeling a bit better about this because we've got all the resistance now. Energy Shield's obviously very good, right? A lot of builds use it. There's nothing wrong with it. My issue with Energy Shield on Sork is Energy Shield on Lich made a lot of sense. It was very, very strong, and it made it so you could actually make it so that a certain amount of damage would go through and not hit your Energy Shield and go to your life, except your life couldn't change below it. So it's just straight damage reduction, and you could really play into that and become giga tanky. It made total sense on Lich to play that. But on Sork, the problem with energy shield is chaos damage just wrecks it. Chaos damage just goes straight, like poisons and bleeds go straight through it. So you have to take chaos inoculation. Otherwise, your energy shield gets ruined, which means your life goes down to 1, which means you really need a lot of energy shield, and it still makes you squishy. If you can get one shot quite easily still. You could take... I mean, yeah, you can't even take the damage goes to your mana from life, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't work until your energy shield is actually depleted and you've only got 1 life, so you would still die. You would have to have mind over matter on, so that 100% of your damage goes from your life to your mana, so your mana becomes a life pool as well. You'd have to have that. So it can be done, but the point is, it's like there's some clunkiness to it, and like Ignite is really bad for energy shield. I can just stand in Ignite patches. It really has to do a lot of damage to me to burn me out right now. I just out-sustain it otherwise. We probably don't want that one. Don't really want that one. There's Sacred Walls found. Oh, we could probably live with that one. So there's pros and cons to both, right? But I definitely feel tankier on this than I did before. It took a bit of investment. You can't really do it before you get some mapping, or at least later in the campaign, to be honest. If it turns out you can actually achieve it earlier in the campaign, then I'll change the starter guide to play into it. Because people have been complaining about being too squishy in the Act 5 and 6 range. But you really do need to invest into it to make it work. So like I say, there's pros and cons. Obviously, Energy Shield works very well for some builds. Sorry, I know you're really itchy again. You start in Act 3, I wasn't going to play, but I was so bored. Alright, nice. What build are you playing, gaming? There's some really good ones out. Nice. Oh, maybe we could jump in and play sometime, gaming, probably. I'll find some time this week. We definitely need to catch up at some point. I guess we'd say that just because we can. You're doing a range build, Deadeye, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Neuromass, I agree. There are some things there. But, I mean, it's all preference, right? Oh, well, we got Sacred Water, Sacred Water. We're only getting half of it, but it doesn't give us any minor afflictions, which is the most important thing. Oh, yeah, that's fine, gaming. I was in there a lot yesterday, to be honest. I didn't come on the stream because, honestly, I was busy. Well, I was busy trying to figure out the build, and honestly, I was just a bit tired, and I didn't really get a day off the day before. And the 2 24-hour streams they were actually taking their toll on me. I was getting ratty and stuff, so I got some good sleep last night and had a bit of a rest today. Got that guide update, got that guide written, mostly. I've still got some of the written bits to do. I'll do that tomorrow probably, or later. I'm going to get the video done for this initial version tomorrow as well, I think. So that's my plan tomorrow. Get the video out for this. Let's crack on. Oops, let's take that. Onwards. Sacred Water, boon. Yes, we'll take the boon. Thank you very much. You dropped a Pillar of Cage God on the Mercs. Had to roll a Monk. If I had a complaint about the uniques, a lot of them aren't useful for your class or build. Well, it doesn't do the concept of smart loot like Diablo does, alright? That's obviously something that Diablo started doing in Diablo 3, the whole concept of smart loot. I mean, look, both have pros and cons. It's kind of like, if you have too much smart loot going on, then you only find stuff that's good for you. And if you've got a system where you can trade just about... Like, the new trade system in PoE, like, the baked-in trade system is freaking awesome. This market system works. It's one of the best I've seen. Like, you can now just sell stuff offline and buy stuff offline from people who are selling it. So you don't have to wait for... You don't have to send... You don't have to look on the website and then hope they're online. Same as you do with D4 Trade right now. Honestly, it's just seamless. Like, it just works. You just jump into their instance. They've got a shop. You go talk to their shop. It said they have a buyout price, and you have to put a buyout price on it, and you just buy it for what it is. Job's done. And it just works. It's really good. You know, if you don't want to buy it, you don't buy it. Hey, Icy Finn, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? So yeah, no, they've done a really good job with the market system in this game. Like, I can see myself putting more time into this season. I did have a day where I didn't enjoy myself as much, but I think that was tiredness kicking in. But I've got a few. I can see myself playing quite a few different builds on the caster classes, the Sork and stuff. Because it's just the economy looks a lot better in general, and the drops feel better. I've dropped some genuinely awesome stuff that I've sold for genuine currency, and then you know, if you're doing solo self-found, you don't trade, but if you're doing trading, you can opt to do this. Man, I do miss my telestomper where I could just teleport over the top of all these. I don't have to run between them. Never mind. Do it the hard way. The normal way. I mean, you can iframe them, I suppose, to some degree, but you got to time it dead right. You're sick with something. Oh, you actually sick, are you? Oh, that's a shame, Icy Finn. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, man. You like D4? Yeah, I mean, a lot of us in here are D4 players as well. I do build guides for D4 and Path of Exile 2 for Mobilisics. So I play both. Ooh, oh, that was an epically good iframe roll. Let's go. It was actually dead on. 1 millimeter to the left or right, I would have taken damage there. See, I totally forgot you can do that with those. Oh, I should probably not do the lever until they're dead, right? Oh, at least they made it so you can cancel animation. You'll be around for however long I can. Oh, that's very kind of you, Icy Finn. I appreciate you being here. Are you playing... One sec. You've never played PoE2 yet? Okay, so what are you playing right now? You playing D4, are you? I'm having a little break from D4 because I'm not going to lie. For the last 2 months before Path Exile 2, I smashed an awful lot of it. I obviously like the game a lot. It's my main game I stream. But I didn't really play this much in League 2, so I really wanted to play a bit more of this. And I want to play a bit of Borderlands as well. And then we'll be heavily back into D4 when Season 10 comes round. Key. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead. Definitely don't want this. Oh, we'll do the key. We'll do the shop because we're going to have some of this here. Okay, Icy Finn, nice. Oh, you bought PoE2, nice. Well, if you've got any questions about the game or you're not sure about things or you need any help, just let us know. Or let me know. I'm happy to help people, whether it's knowledge or... I've had a couple of people ask me to help them on bosses because the game is quite challenging. Like, some of the bosses can be quite difficult, especially if you've not done it before. It's designed to be that way. But some of them are definitely more challenging than others, you know. Right, that's that one. Let's go get the guy around here. I do like the new sprint mechanic. You have to be sparing with it because you can end up getting yourself killed. But I'm pretty tanky now, so... Oh, gem cutters. That's nice. I need all of those, please. Have I... Actually, 1 second. I think that means I can get my Firestorm to 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Am I being blind here? Where the hell's the radius? Where's the impact radius gone? Oh, that's fireball. That's why. Whoops. That's it. There we go. 1.5 meter impact radius. 1.7 meter impact radius. I knew that was going to be massive. Oh, that's the reason our Firestorm does so much damage now. The impact radius gets so much bigger. Look, it's crazy. When you scale your area of effects, your impact radius goes up, as well as the radius of what she actually attacks. Oh, rub buttons. No. And because the impact radius is higher, more bolts end up hitting enemies, so you end up doing more DPS, and it's easier to hit in an area. At first, I thought it'd be better for single target to make it a smaller area, and the bolts would all go down in there, but it makes it really hard to hit bosses and stuff. It's actually better just to scale the area effects in general. And it's crazy for freezing massive groups of enemies. It's nuts. We went hard on D4 since you left your job till this. Exactly, Bleed, yeah. Apparently a loot filter is coming to D4. I heard. I'll check out the video they put in. I mean, they've obviously finally caved. Well, let us know how you get on when you get in, Icyfin. Yeah, minion builds. You'll probably want to go witch minion, but you can play a minion build on any class if you really wanted to, you know. I really like my Spark Fireball I'm running now, but my passive tree looks like 90% like yours, so I think I could just swap over to the no energy shield, lots mana style. It only works Neuromass if you're picking up and creating and picking up remnants a lot. That's where all the sustain is coming from. Not only is it the Matty stat, right? I'm generating and collecting a lot of remnants here. So yes, it probably will be doable, but you need to be consuming all three elements often enough, because once you've maxed out your cold ones, you can't pick up cold ones anymore. So you'll just need to make sure that whatever you're generating, you can end up picking them up all the time. Yeah, fair enough, Neuromass. Oh, you're using Firestorm. Then yeah, okay. Then yeah. Awards a shrine that bestows a fickle blessings of the wind. I mean, this is amazing because this removes a bad one, gives you a good one, and then it does some other stuff as well. So we're obviously going to go up that way because we're going to take Merchant, and then we'll go there. Nice. It's quite a rare room, that one. I don't really need the skill gem, but I'll stick it in the guild chest, I suppose, in case anyone needs it. Wow, that was the quickest room of all time. Again, lucky me. Traps are slower. Yeah, we'll just take that one because the rest is kind of meh, if I'm being completely honest. I'll set this one. I mean, both of these will give me a boom, but that will remove a bad one as well. I think that's what that does. Oops. No, I did. What the hell? Click on it. I clicked on it twice. It didn't work. Crazy. Oh, I'm stuck on the urns. Oh! Oh my gosh. What is this? I didn't get hit by an enemy. I ran into an urn while sprinting and it made me get... You know, like when an enemy hits you, it knocks you on the floor and heavy stuns you. If you run into an urn, it heavy stuns you like you've been hit by an enemy. What is it? I think that's a bug. I mean, it could be as intended, I suppose. Bit weird, though. Ran into an urn and then I face plant the floor. Sounds legit. Oh, man. I was a bit confused what happened there, but never mind. We're getting there, Icy. We're getting there. I've got some more work to do to make this build better, but it's getting there. Skag, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? Yeah, here, look at this. Restores a load of honor, gain a random boon, and cleanse a random affliction. And if we're lucky, we'll get rid of black smoke, but I probably won't be lucky. Because then I'll be able to see ahead again. Oh, it gave me 40% movement speed. And it... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, it didn't remove black smoke. But it gave me 40% movement speed. Oh, 50% honor restored. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright, well, this boss should be okay. We got loads of extra damage. The main difference is I run Spark with Firewall. Yeah, okay. I mean, I did that during leveling until I got Firestorm. Then I used Firestorm instead to consume the infusions. But yeah, Cold Infusion goes through the Firewall. Looks so great. It will do. It'll have all the three elements, right? But that Firestorm really comes online after a while. But Gashi, Drink City Streamer, I will do after the boss. He actually hit me with that. What? I did not see any effects hit me with that. What the hell? Oh, well. Now they're dead. Good. Look how many remnants are on the floor. All these infusions and remnants and all sorts. All this stuff. Oh, have I been picking up all sorts of rubbish, have I? Oh, good. On the floor. Hang on the floor. I want the relics, of course. Right. Items to sort. Just dump them in there for now. We will sort that stuff later. That can go in my amulet bases. Okay, I'm going to talk to this guy. Oh. Oh, he gave me another one. Okay. Good. That's nice. Reduced action speed. Monsters deal... Oh, I do reduced action speed. That just makes them easier in general. Nice. Let's just crack on. You like the idea of meta skills? Want to try a trigger? Yeah, that's what I did in my first ever build with my Telestomper build, Niramas. I had it so I was like teleporting around. I converted all my lightning damage into cold, and then I increased the radius of area effects so it was massive. And then when I froze loads of enemies, I cast on freeze. And then that cast on freeze was happening so much because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I just made it so I could freeze things real easy. And then I was, that had it so it generated ball lightnings, and then you could teleport onto the ball lightnings. I think they changed it so you can't teleport onto auto-generated ball lightnings now. You can only do it onto ones you cast. And that's kind of why, one of the reasons I didn't end up doing it last season. But there was a few other things. I'll have a look at it again. If it's clunky and you have to cast and jump in it, cast and jump in it, cast and jump in it, it's not as fun as it was before. Like, you could legit just keep teleporting around and just keep jumping onto your ball lightnings. It's really funny. I was a bit confused why they decided to do that, to be honest, because it wasn't really that broken. It was just really fun. But there we go. It is a cool mechanic, yeah. Rolo Tomasi, how's it going, man? Welcome back. How are you doing, dudes? Yeah, if you've got any questions about the builds, I did put that endgame builds planner up today. It's mostly there. A few written bits for, like, the ins and outs of the text and stuff I still need to write up. I didn't write it up yet because I'm still playing around with the build, but I got the... I literally imported my character and added the new text and mechanics I'm using for defense, which I don't think I've seen anyone else do, to be honest. I had a look around. I could not find anyone else doing a zero energy shield caster of any kind. Really. Oh, another gem cards. Nice. Start playing in some of these other ones. But it works really well. Like, I'm pretty tanky for a Sork. Much more than I was on my Telestomper, to be honest. Has this got... Oh. I was going to say, I thought he had proximal tangibility on, but he doesn't. Can't wait to get 4 Firestorms if I can. I could get 3 Firestorms, absolutely. But if I can get 4, that is going to be hilariously good. That's going to straight up double my damage, straight up double my crowd control potential. So all of the freeze, it's just going to be twice as good. I'm going to have to take the infusion increase stuff. I guess we'll take this. Hey, never fail. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Grants me a boon, but the merchant only offers me 1 choice. Yeah, screw it. We'll get a boon for free. We're on the last run up anyway. At this point, the merchant stuff doesn't matter so much. It's not like we're going through to number 4. Because we can only do up to 3 anyway on this key. Figure let's go get the 3rd ascension first. I can start playing around with that. I mean, I'm at a point, if I could get the other 20... If I could get another 10% damage... If I can figure out how to get 20% more damage taken from mana before life without, or more, without having to use that Ascension node I'm using, I would legit outspec that now. And I would put it somewhere else. But I think the only way I can do that is in the passive tree or jewels. So I'm not sure, and I've only got 3 jewel slots right now. I'd have to respec some stuff to make that work. But that would allow... It's just because I'm not... My mana is never really low enough to benefit from the Arcane Surge scaling. Like, if you look at the Arcane Surge scaling here, 20% increased effects of Arcane Surge on every 10% of your missing mana. I'm barely ever missing mana. It's very rare. So I'm barely ever benefiting from that. And even so, 50% of that missing... Oh, let's just say 100% of that's missing. That grants me 15% cast speed, and that... No, sorry, 200. If 100% of my mana's missing, I get 200%. That's giving me 30% cast speed and 40% mana regen. Cast speed's nice, but it's not the end of the world. Like, I could live without this. I'd much rather be able to take these 4 and maybe like one of these or the double shock tech. But I need... going with just 60% of damage going to mana before life would take... I'd take too much damage to my life. I'd need to get another 10 at least somewhere. But maybe a bit more. I actually needed to up it to 80 so that it didn't feel like I was taking too much damage in my life because my mana never moved. So I'd need to figure that out. You're a bit tired still, never foul? Oh, never mind. You're going to get an early night tonight. You're currently checking out the game? Nice. Yeah, so I'd have to figure it out. It's doable. I think you can get it on your amulet. I'd have to get a new amulet, and maybe that's what I do. I think I saw someone had it on their amulet. If you can get that stat on the amulet, it might be worth guessing it there, so you can outspec your Ascension. I'll have to have a look if you can. Because I don't really want to spec down here for the 16 here. You can, and I did before. I'd have to rejig my tree completely, and I just don't have the points right now. I might take these out at some point. This makes my fireball a bit stronger, but those 3 will probably get spent elsewhere, honestly. But let's say we can get it on the amulet and we can get 10 or 15%. That will come out. We can live without these. They would be better spent over here, I would say. So I'm going to have a look at that when we can. Oh, got to put that in there. Honor and Boon, nice. Yeah, okay, never fail. I'd have to get an Ami that's got Spirit, max mana, cast speed, probably. I don't really want to lose the cast speed. The rest of the stats on there aren't that important. I need the Spirit, the max mana. I mean, the max energy shield counts as more maximum mana, but I can live without that 33. That's not the end of the world. I mean, the rarity I can survive without. So I might be able to. I don't know if I've got enough currency right now, but I might be able to make that work, yeah. And then I'd be able to change that Ascension, so we'll look into that, because that might be the play. I'm trying to work out what... So we do Firestorm first. What do we up next? I've nearly quality Fireball up. That's just flammability. Blasphemy in the Reservation is quite useful. That gives more mana, so that's more sustain. Curse Magnitudes. I should probably do Siphon Elements, because once you get that to 20%, it makes it 7% rather than 5%. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. It's another 40% increase of chance of generating all of the different types of remnants from it. So it's quite big, so we should probably do that one. You won't get any benefit of 5, but once I do the next one, you will. Sacred Water, yeah. Since that's where a lot of our sustain comes from and everything. Generating more of those, and also our damage, because the more of them we generate, the more our Firestorm's just going to be permanently triple infused. Don't really need to fight everything, I just need to get through them all. Well, duck, dodge, dodge, dive, duck, dodge again. Oh gosh, it's the aimbotters. There's one over here somewhere. I've somehow managed to not get hit. Oh wow, I thought that hit me then. Oh, is it over here? Is it? Where is it? Oh, whoa. Can't get through there. They're blocking the way. Now I can. There it is. Oh, I did take some damage from something there somewhere, but... Oh, well. I'm pretty sure if I get... I'm getting... As long as I get to this boss, we'll do it no problem, I think. Honestly. I might as well take the keys. What do you quality first? Wise Firestorm Bearded, yeah. So if you look at the guide Bearded, I have put that in there. Here we go. So if you come down here... Gem, upgrade, priority, socket, quality, fireball. So actually, I'm doing Siphon Elements next. I will change that, actually. There you go. Just because fireball gives us more chance for extra fireballs, but actually I think Siphon Elements will be more useful early on. That grants you more damage on your Firestorm by giving you more elements. It grants you more sustain. Like I say, an extra 2% is another 40% chance to generate infusions just from that. And that doesn't have a cooldown on it. It's just based on when you freeze, ignite, or shock an enemy, each individually, you can generate one of the infusions. But because we're using the tech that makes it, when you generate an infusion, you just randomly... It chooses an element at random as opposed to a specific type. It doesn't really matter. It might as well be a 7% chance to generate you an infusion, but three different 7% chances. So it's more than 7% chance. It won't be 21% chance to generate. It'll be more like 15% probably, because the way that the math would work. But it's you know, it's pretty nutty. We're basically we're applying all of these different ailments. We're applying freeze very quickly, but we I might need to look at trying to get some more ailment increased chance somewhere. But as we increase our damage, the chance of shocking and freezing it goes up anyway. Oh, we still got to kill one more, have we? Helps if you read it. I mean, I understand my guides are quite wordy, but I have tried. If you scan through, I have tried to add bullet point lists for the bits that are important to try and make it less wordy. And then if people want to read the in-depth explanations on how things are working, then it's there, you know? I've still got some bits that say coming soon. Oh my gosh, is there still one more? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's this guy, is it? Okay. There you go. Sweet. 100% damage, increased damage taken while on low life. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. I never go on low life, ever. Cool. Free win. I was just double checking that was what I was reading. Oh, sorry. How much spirit do you need on the AMI minimum? 45. But the more I really don't... I need to get another 100 spirit on the build, really. I can take off a couple... there is a support gem or two I can take off to make some difference. I can get spirit on the staff, so I'm going to look to replace this at some point with spirit on it. And I need to get a... I mean, this is a ridiculous chess piece. To get something even remotely close to this energy shield with spirit on it, you need, like, 20 divine or something. But, yeah, so for now, I'm not going to be able to put Trinity on very easily. I'll have to work towards it. But, ideally, I need at least 45 just so I don't have to unequip anything. Yeah, I mean, I can have a look afterwards. I can use the in-game trader, can't I? There probably isn't anything on trade, but I'll have a look when I'll have a look what's about. I can optimize out the spirit a little bit using blasphemy. Oh, shoot, I haven't got long here. Let me select it, please. Thank you, game. Oh, something dropped there. I don't know what. I can't go check it right now. Please let me select it. I've got my Firestorm on my left click, and it sometimes tries to attack things rather than clicking these things. Oh, that's rude. I did not see where that was taking me, but it's got to be... Oh, it's a save a key, okay. It's got to be over here somewhere. There it is. Okay, nice. It should be fine. That honor resistance really makes a huge difference, to be honest. 6 silver keys, wow. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I appreciate that, Never Fail, yeah. I mean, even if I can't solve it right now, the point is it will be solvable, so I don't have to use that Ascension node. You definitely... Oh, wow, look how slow it is. You definitely take that Ascension node early on, because if your energy shield gets depleted, your mana at least takes some of the damage, and you normally will have enough mana regen that you can... Or you can use your mana pot to sustain it. Your mana regens constantly, so it helps against things like bleeds and... poisons which go through your energy shield onto your life, for example. It slows that down by 20% because 20%, as long as you've got mana, because it makes 20% of it go through to your mana first. So that's... Oh, what the hell? That lags me. That was weird. I didn't even take damage, even though I was quite literally standing in the middle of it. Aha, I see. Didn't really want to go that way. Fine. That's just loads of chests and stuff. Good. And this way. Da -da 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 -da. Go through there. Through there. I mean, it's probably not going to be anything worth taking here. It's usually not worth it. Remove that. Oh, yeah, I can take that one. Remove that one, but take that one. Yeah, screw it. Nice. I don't care about the... I'd rather have that removed, to be honest. Gold key. Nice. Does anyone know how to respect... respec on a PlayStation 5. I don't actually. When you say respec, do you mean to refund your passives in the game, Happy Feet? Hey, Rich, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, Rich. How you doing, dudes? How you doing? Yeah, the hooded one. Initial mail, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? How? What do you mean, how initial mail? Sorry. Reset masterwork ranks. Oh, I think it's square or triangle when you're in a blacksmith. It does say on the screen, it's just a bit hidden. I think when you're on, I think it's on there. Yeah, it tells you the button. I can't remember what button is. It's been quite a while since I played. Masterworking didn't exist when I played on PlayStation, actually, to be fair. I only played on PlayStation up till until Season 3, and then I started streaming and playing on my PC. That was Season 4. Oh, as if that hit me. Look how much damage that did to me. That actually still did 300 honor damage to me. What on earth actually hit me there? What? I mean, I wasn't actively dodging, but I guess I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage to my honor. That's crazy. That would have ended my run, probably. Whatever that was. If I didn't have the honor resistance on. Oh, well. Gold key it is. I think we're on the boss now, anyway. Yeah, fine. Here we go. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done this one. Come on in, Scorpy. I know it's you. Where are you? Oh, yeah. It'd help if it spawns. Oh, I can't do anything to him. It's underground. Pain in the ass. It keeps going underground. I just want to freeze him. I don't want to get hit by him too much because he'll just end my run. Yeah, that's the thing I'm concerned about. I was hoping to freeze him before he'd do that. Oh, Christ, that was close. I need him to stay out the ground. There we go. Thank you. That works. That's better. There we go. And then... Oh, we didn't finish him. I thought I'd finish him. My DPS just isn't quite there to finish him yet. Oh, well, we got him anyway. We got him. Alright. Ascension points, nice. Right, we'll take these. I mean, you could take these for more sustain on remnants and stuff. But I think for now, I want to try out the elemental storm stuff. See what we can do with that. Well, we got a gold key, gold gloves. Guess we'll take the relics so we can get better relics. We'll take the jewels. Any more of those? I've got a lot. I can't even use all my silver keys. That's hilarious. Okay. Items. Hey, Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? You got to go near us. No worries, dude. Oh, it's triangle, Happy Feet. Nice. How's it going? Yeah, I'm good, Initial. How you doing, dude? You're playing Monk and really loving Hollow Palm? I've heard the Hollow Palm's decent. That was just the third, Rich. I hadn't even done it. I've done T15s, Rich. I just hadn't got around to... I got around to do my Ascension, so I figured I should go get that, right? Wow, I've got a lot of stuff to go through. Holy cow. I'm going to have to go to a vendor and sort this stuff out. That's just rubbish. That can go on the floor. That can go on the floor. Okay, what we got left? Oh, I didn't actually mean to click on that one, but hey-ho. Bronze, 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 body armor, body armor. I mean, I can't actually spend all my keys. There legit actually isn't enough keys to do it, so it's just like... Oh, it gave me a gold key. Nice. Superior Tune Wand. I suppose we should look at that one. Free to lightning. I doubt that's going to be... I don't think that's going to be worth too much at this stage. Yeah, it's not worth it, is it? Just stand on the floor. Take the ruby. I mean, I guess it doesn't overly matter which one of these we take. I can't actually do anything with the silver ones, so I guess that's rip. Can't open the bronze ones, even though I've got silver ones left. There's no silver key, silver boxes left. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know if we can get the overabundance 3. It said something about getting them in the trials, but I don't really know. It's weird. You can't do... Mel, send me an invite. I'm at a good point. I can come and give you a hand. Are there any new pinnacle bosses you've tried? Not yet. I haven't done any of the pinnacle bosses yet, no. I think it's just the same ones. Actually, no. There are these new maps that you have to unlock. I don't know what they're like. I've got a couple I found. Do you think you could use Electro, Archon plus Brotherhood Topaz to turn all damage into cold? You could do, fine line. You could do. But I don't really want to. I'm using a tri-element build deliberately so I can do all 3 of them. But that's what that's what I did on my Telestomper build back in Cycle 1. Oh, on D4, Happy Feet. Oh, did someone sort you out? I don't think I've actually got any keys to be able to do the 4th one. Interestingly. So I'd have to wait till I get them. Let's have a look. I do have these down here. Yeah, that's for the ultimatum. I mean, you could try one of those. Although I'd have to... You'd have to complete the thing at the end, so I have to complete it and then do the guy at the end, don't I? Which is what I normally do for my 4th, to be honest. He is a bit easier than the other guy, typically speaking. Right, I'm going to answer my hideout quickly. Choose the hideout. I need to sort through that tab quickly because it's kind of nuts. I have a couple of things in there that are worth trying to sell, probably. That there, for example. I mean, the cheapest one of those is up for 60 exalts, apparently.
What's new?
So we'll stick ours up for 50. Why not? I'd rather sell stuff fast if it's likely to sell.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But, oh gosh, keep pressing the wrong button. One chaos. I think this one was the bigger one. 20, okay.
What's new?
Just about 15.
I'll do what I
And
can
go
to
up for
sell
1
it.
chaos. Alright, let's have a look at the rest of these. Loads of them.
What is it?
That's probably not worth that much, to be honest. Oh, 10 chaos, apparently. Blimey. Must be that, the ailment, based on... Alright, nice.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Got another one there. That's even better. Theoretically. Let's throw one of those into it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It's not worth much. We'll just leave out my jewels in case I ever need it. Oh, Don't know why that's come up. That's weird. Attack speed, projectile damage. That's quite... Oh, for goodness sake, stop coming up. Yeah, I thought that one's worth rolling a thing into it. Herald skills. Ugh. Why is that coming up with Alt E? That's not meant to come up with Alt E. That's weird.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Mana recovery, increased damage, critical damage. It's just, that's so much random stuff. I'll probably just get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I doubt that's worth anything, frankly. Yeah. That one might be. Only got a 2% attack speed, but still. Let's go low one more Exalt into it and see what happens. Ugh, companions. It's probably not going to make it any better, is it?
Oh, it's you.
Just stick up for 10. See what happens. It's way cheaper than the other one.
Good deal.
That can go. That's interesting. We'll keep the hold of that one. No, that doesn't look good. Totem, Elemental, Rage. I did hear that Rage is playing into totems right now. We just doesn't seem worth it. We'll keep hold of that one. Armor, life, block, stun. Oh my gosh, that's getting on my nerves. Why is it doing that? Divine? Can't imagine that's right.
What's new? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There is a Warcry build going around. I know that much. Just stick up for 2, screw it.
I can to sell it for you.
No, that can go. I'm not interested in that. I don't really know warriors and stuff that well, so I'll keep hold of that one. That one looks like it could be at least somewhat interesting to me. Okay, at least I've sorted those out. You don't half stack up a lot of stuff from the seconds.
Useful trade.
I'll keep hold of that one. That one looks good. Hey, Khan, how's it going, dudes? How you doing, man? Oh, gaming's helping you out. Nice. Have I found a lot of divs? A couple, but I found some items I sold for divines as well. Rich, yeah. Mel, Mel, do you need a hand with your Mamra? Before I go off and start doing other things, I can come and help you if you like. Let's have a look at these relics fast.
Yes.
That's what I can do. I think I've got one more spare stash. Oh, and I've got one there, so I can just go into. There we go. We can call that relics or something. I'll do. I know I've got a relic stash. I can. In fact, actually, is the relic stash here these days? Relic locker. Oh, it is. Cool. Don't think it was before. Stick him in here. I'll look at those later, even when I do Sekimas again. Get those out of the way. What else we got in there? The most of these items I just wanted to get rid of, but I couldn't do anything with them. Oh, still have one more relic, okay.
Speak. These are our supplies.
No.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
No. No. That I messed up. No. 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 Ooh, 25 movement speed. This armor energy shield. That's not going to be used. No class has used that yet, but I imagine they will at some point. That there is interesting. That on its own warrants maybe slamming an Exile into it. And you pray you get something good for it. Intelligence. Might do one more. If I get a second res, I did. Not very high. Now we're up to chaos level. And that's 5 mods, so we could do something real cheeky on that, actually. What is it missing? A prefix. So we can get max mana on here as well. Or energy shield. I'm going to do it because I'll probably make it really valuable. Can I use one of those? No, I have to use one of the higher ones. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we'll go slam that in a second. So then that'll probably be worth a lot more. Joining the PoE fever, you started playing yesterday. Nice, car, nice. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the other day. I think all of that streaming, like, it just got on top of me. I was just really tired, you know? I think everyone hits that point. 2 24-hour streams plus not a lot of sleep in between because of all of the build guide stuff and, you know. So, yeah, feeling good. And the build's coming together. Looks like you've done... I haven't done the pinnacle bosses this season yet, but I will do. I haven't done them just yet, Rich, no. I still need to do my 4th ascension, which I'm hoping to do today. So, look, what I'm doing here, guys, for anyone that's noticed it, I got lucky with the rolls there. The reses didn't roll that high. They could have gone up to 30. Well, one could have gone to 20. One could have gone... Yeah, we didn't get very high rolls. They're both T6s. But still, it has 2 reses on it and stuff. And we can roll one of these Abyssals and see what we get. We get a 3rd res, then we're in the money. Oh, no, we can't get a 3rd res. It'll be mana or energy shield here or something crazy. Maximum energy shield, rarity... I mean, look, taking another flat 45 energy shield is going to equate to about 60 or 70. It's going to put this well over 200. Probably just do that just to get the crazy energy shield. That'll make it more valuable than what I've spent on it, probably. Yeah, see, look, that took it from 140 to 225. So now I imagine that'll be worth... quite a lot more because that can go to 270 energy shield. It's nearly as high as mine once you quality it. Now we're into Divine Land, baby. Oh, yeah. I knew that would change it. Let's go. Now we're into... So I'm just going to stick that in my shop. One Divine and someone will eventually buy it. Oh, wrong one. I want to go to my hideout. I like this. I do like the currency. Like the new crafting system's pretty decent. I don't mind RNG to some degree, but we've got some control. Like I knew when I knew that I was missing a prefix, and I knew there was only certain things that could go there, like mana or energy shield was a very common one. So I was kind of like, well, it's worth doing because it's already worth quite a lot.
Seems like
Adding that one, either mana or energy shield was going to increase its value there. So yeah, that's not bad. I mean, the reses aren't particularly high, but it's got very high end, everything else on it. So someone will probably pick that up at some point, to be honest. I think I've cleared that stash tab out now, so I can go and do other stuff. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick look on the market again. I know you did it already, Never Fail, but I'll have a quick look. Amulet. This is the new baked-in market system if you've not used it already. It works very well. Amulet, here we go. So I absolutely have to have the spirit on here. Like, that's without question. And I can go for a minimum of 45. I would prefer to have the 48, but I can go for 45. So that's fine. So we do that one. I kind of want car speed. I can probably do, I don't know, 20 or something. I don't really want to lose car speed here. They're available. Okay, so what else have I got in here? I mean, I got 27. I'd prefer to have more. Let's say 25. I could probably go down if I needed to on that. Max mana. I don't really want to lose mana. That scales the whole build. I'd prefer not to lose any of that, really. Okay, we're into Chaos Land. The problem is, can we get the stat that I'm... Everything else on there I can sacrifice. It's not the end of the world. Can I get damage taken from mana before life at all with that combo? No, is the answer. If I take cast speed out, can I? Yes. 6 divines. Holy crap, these are expensive. If I put the mana down to 80 or something, I could sacrifice some mana. I just don't want to sacrifice all of it, I guess. 30 exalts. Oh, here we go. It's only got 8 on it. That'd put me down to 68. I could make this work, maybe. I wish it was 10. 3 divines, but it's got no cast speed on it. I could make that work. I'd lose a bit of mana. I want my max mana would go down. My cast speed would go down. The chaos resistance isn't... I mean, it's nice. It's not the end. I don't actually need it, to be honest. But still, this is only 8. You can... The problem is re-rolling these. You can re-roll these, but you can't guarantee you'll get offered this again. So that's 8. What about jewels? I've only got 2 spare. I've got 1 there, 1 there. I need another jewel slot somewhere. I'm using this up here right now. Extra damage, mana, cost efficiency. I mean, it is really good, that. I could swap it for another one of these. That would get me to 72. Yeah, I could swap that into there. Or I look to respec something and come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and take that, and then that's golden. Oh, well, we could respec this stuff, actually. We could do that. So I might do that. How cheap was that thing again? 30 exalts. I lose 8 cast speed. I lose some crit chance. I guess I lose a bit of damage from that. The rarity is not the end of the world. I'll lose about 70 max mana. The crit chance I'll get back from getting the Ascensions anyway. The damage taken recoups as life. It's not, I don't know about how much that's really playing in. And I'll need to buy the stuff to get mental perseverance again. I don't know if I've actually got the exalts on me. I might actually have to... How much currency do I even have? I'd have to sell some of these. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
What's the conversion right now? Oh, gosh. The conversion from exalts to chaos orbs is terrible now. You only get 1 to 1. What is this? I don't know if I've got anything else that's worth. Oh, no, I do, actually. No, I do. I'll do one of those, that's fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It says one's 46. Why has that not worked? There we go. That works. Okay. I'll buy it just so I can test this, to be honest. On MOBA, it doesn't have the highest rank we need on our equipment. Oh, right. That's a good point. I can mention that to them. I was mentioning a load of stuff to them today for future improvements, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. This guy's got loads of stuff in here. I'm going to buy this just to test out, honestly.
I'll sort it.
To see... I want to test out this other stuff.
I'll do you proud.
See if we can make it work. Wow, this guy's got... he's definitely a different point in the world to where I am. Feeling the latency. You're slamming T15, T16 Deli Juice? I can believe it. Has anyone got a rarity bot? Has anyone got a rarity bot build, guys? I think Eddie needs it for all of the loot. What can you replace Zenith with until I get better mana regen? Anything that gives damage, really, Bearded. Anything that's sensible. It gives you where it says it gives more damage. More means multiplicative. Melando, good dude. Good. How are you? How are you? How are you, my dude? Okay, let's... Jewel. And damage taken. from mana for life 4. I'm not gonna buy one of these. I've got 4 on it. I can't remember what other stats we can get on here. Honestly, that's worthwhile. Let's have a quick look. You can get mana regen. That's kind of nice. So let's do this. One of. Joe's here. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, man? You're swapping to a quick rare, Eddie. Nice. You're working, but you're good. How's the build coming? Yeah, it's going good. I'm just testing out something. I'm just trying to see if I can acquire... Well, I'll be able to acquire one of these. Increased magnitude of damaging ailments you hit. Okay, damaging ailments. Just going to test some stuff out. Area effect of curses. I think area effects in general will be better, though, because it scales everything, not just our curses. Area effects go in here. I mean, you can only get a small amount on here, but I think it goes up to 6 or something, yeah. I mean, if you're going to take it, you want to put 6 on there, really. But I guess if you want a mana regen, you want at least 14, maybe. Spell damage is always good. How high can that go? 15. One of those. Here we go. Anything else? Increased chance to shock is not terrible, actually. Don't really want the minion damage. That's kind of a bad one. Just because I'm not shocking as quickly as I'd like. Having that increased chance would help somewhat. I've got a bit of currency, so I want to try and get something that's at least going to be good for me, I guess. Preferably with 4 stats on it that are useful. The other ones I took were just the best I could get at the time. 10 chaos, that's spell damage, area effect, skill effect, duration. That's a really good one. To be fair, I actually have enough. That's a really good jewel. 2 minimum. Oh, that's the middle. That's a max. It's a minimum. That's... Yeah, screw it. I'm going to buy that. That'll do the job. All of those are good for my build. I can make more currency. It's not the end of the world. That slow protection is nice, but I am using a slow charm now, which also helps. So I can probably afford to respec that stuff. Refunds. And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And that one. Boom. Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Boom. Like that. And then we do this. Okay, so we've got the jewel slot. We can stick that in there. Please. Oh. Yep, that works. Okay, so we take we put that in there. So what's this going to do my mana? 3, 4, 6, 4. Yeah, so we've lost about 55 mana, but that's okay. I can survive with this for now. I can increase it a little bit by using the what's it? I'll keep this anyway, of course. Lost a bit of cast speed, but we can survive this. It actually caps my chaos res out and overcaps it. So I'm now over chaos res. Funnily enough. So I could look to change my helm at some point. I mean, this helm alone is worth a fortune, probably, because of how much energy shield it's got. Yeah. 70 exalts. So I could look to replace that at some point with something else, if I could find one. Right, I need to buy... I don't think I've got the delirium essence stuff. I need to get... So I'll probably need to acquire some. I've got... Yeah, oh shit, I only need to acquire one. Okay, that's not so bad. I need one of those. And I need a green one, which will be a few exalts probably, the last I looked. One of these. 3 exalts. That's not too bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Not that one. That one there, that one there. Oops. And that one there. That's the one. Boom. That's that in there. Because now, that will put me... Oh, can't scroll down there. That's right. If I take out...
What is it?
Inspiring.
So what's my mana regen at? 549. That'll go down a little bit. 5... Okay, so... Sorry, I mean, 12% mana regen. This has cost me a bit of mana regen, but in the grand scheme of things, it means I can get more crit chance over here. So... And it also means I've now got +1 limit on all my skills. So I've got +1 on my Orb of Storms, Frost Bomb, Firestorm, Living Bomb, and more importantly on Elemental Storm as well. You only normally can get one of these by default. It doesn't actually specify the limit on it though, to be fair. But I think it is. But that gives you +1. Either way though. Yeah, it has a cooldown on it. That's right. You can only spawn every 3 seconds. But it lasts for 5 seconds. In theory. Cooldown of 2.68 and duration of 5.68. You'll be able to get a couple of these. Yeah, okay. So maybe limits don't affect this one specifically. This is more about getting the cooldown so you can spawn them quicker. We'll have to see how that works. And get more duration. We'll see how that works. But it does increase the capacity of my Firestorm. So that means I can get a 3rd Firestorm. So my damage has just gone up by 50% essentially because of that. Viewsarall, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Big love, man. How you doing? How you doing? You just got work. You just got to work, Joe Necro. Oh, you just got off work, Joe. Nice. You love the build guides, but I need the info on masterwork. Okay, Happy Feet. Yeah, I'll mention it to him. Yeah, I anointed Rich. I can link the playlists, Bargashi. No props. One sec. Let me just grab that for you. It's a pretty good one. Share. Here we go. There you go. Here's the playlist. Hey, Ryumik, how's it going, man? Thanks for the follow, dude. How you doing? How you doing? My target passive is Event Horizon. It's going to be juicy. Yes, that one is good if you're playing a Chaos build. You had to stream on my second monitor while working, and the playlist was really good, Bargashi. Hey. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. I mean, we give this a go. I've lost a little bit of tankiness because I mean, it's gone down by about 20 on mana recovery, a tiny bit of maximum effective HP. But like I say, my damage theoretically should be higher. I have no idea how Elemental Storm's going to perform, but what we can do is Giga Juice it. I've got some of these somewhere. Where are they? Because these come with their slots unlocked by default. I've got 4 of them. How do you get 5 on this then? Maybe just by level? I don't know. Maybe I have to get a higher level to get the 5th slot on these. I can't remember. Me no. What I can do though. You're obviously... Am I being blind here? It's not there. Huh? That's good, isn't it? I can't select it. I can select Firebolt, but I can't select Elemental Storm. That's useful. Oh, goody. Well. Less area damage. No, we'll do Magnified 1. We don't want it to do less damage. We'll give it this. We'll give it more size. And we'll give it more duration, of course. All gems, that would help, wouldn't it? Duration. Got prolonged duration too. Where is it? There we go. Yeah. And then it's annoying I can't select it because I'm not going to be able to create a stationary. Yeah, it triggers by critting, I think. Cannot deal critical hits. Create a stationary fire, cold, or lightning storm at a target location for duration based on the highest elemental damage type for the hit. That triggered the storm. Hits which do not... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Enemies inside the storm are hindered, so that slows them down. We can duel it up to get more cooldown in it, so that's nice. Okay, so we'll figure that out. Yes, I mean, those that'll be able to go in there. That'll make it a lot bigger. How big is it now? Does it tell me? 2.6 meter radius. Okay, that's nice. To put that in, I'm going to need to respec into a
new realm of power.
strength node, so we'll do that down. Yeah, we'll just do it here. Easy to find. Boom. Oh, I can select it now. Hey! It's fixed now. Nice. Okay, we can give it loads of damage, or you can just give it... I mean, you could put all three of these in, because it counts as all... Oh, no. It depends on what way it spawns. We're almost certainly going to spawn the Fire Mastery one. Cooldown recovery, you're probably going to stick that in. Because that means you'll be able to spawn it quicker. So we're now at a point where we can have nearly 4 of them. Pretty close. And then... Let's have a look down the full list, just in case there's something really crazy. Oh, you're probably going to put Fire Mastery in there, to be honest. But... is there anything that makes it bigger? For the lols? We've already got magnified effects in there. Fusel, doing well, slowly making my way through the build as issues come up and solve them, at least on low-level maps now. Nice. What build are you playing again, Fusel, sorry? Are you playing the build that I've been making? Or are you playing a different build? Hey, Silver Say, how's it going? Can Chaos damage crit? I believe so. If it's hit damage, Silver Say, yes. Damage over time, no, but hit damage, yes. I think so. Eternal Flame. I mean, Fire Mastery is a pretty solid choice, but I'm just wondering if there's anything... It's got hinders in there. I don't know if there's anything else that supports that, no. There's so many support gems, you have to look through them all, right? More area damage, less area effect. We definitely don't want to make them smaller. We want to make them bigger, if we can. Just make them big. Make them all the big. 50% increased freeze duration on enemies. More damage while you're at max mana. I mean, honestly, if it's damage we want, elemental focus would be... where is it? The one that was in there would definitely be the best one. I can't see it. Rising Tempest. Because we're casting all of those, would probably be the solid option. I mean, we could try Electrocution here. Because we are converting all our elemental damage to all 3, so lightning damage from supported skills contributes to Electrocution build-up. Screw it, we're going to try that just for the lols. With this, I mean, this has got 1,000 damage on it. I don't know how often that ticks. Deals damage every 0.25 seconds. Okay. I mean, if that builds up Electrocution, because we've converted the damage to all 3 elements, regardless what elemental damage it's doing. If that does lightning damage, then it should. I mean, getting Electrocution on the build is something we didn't have before. So that could be kind of nice. Sweet. I don't think there's anything else we can put in here in this one. Oh, we could put that in there, I suppose. Yeah, screw us. Do that. Give us that extra level. Why not? Wait, how much damage does that give me? It's quite a lot of damage. Putting that extra level on there. But that isn't as much. 36%. No, yeah. The other one, Rising Tempest, will be better for damage than that. In theory. Let's just see if that works. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay. Let's go try a map, I suppose. Actually, there is another thing I can do here. Now that we have got 3 frost bombs, we could take Spell Echo off. And we could go for... we can do spell... They're actually fixing Spell Cascade for Frost Bomb in the early game, the thing that was bugs with it, where if you cast it and you only had a limit of 1, it would make it go to the one on the right or something weird like that. They're fixing that in the patch at some point. But now that we've got 3, in theory, we should be able to put Spell Cascade in it. It should work. Keep that on us just in case. It's annoying that we can't get anything like that on Orb of Storms. Like, we can't use... You just can't use Spell Echo or anything on these. So you have to manually cast these. You have to manually cast your Living Bombs and Firestorms and stuff. But I guess that just is what it is. Not much you can do about that. Alright, let's just go try a map. We've actually got a unique map here. Oh, I need to pick up a map. Actually pick up a map. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I thought I had... Oh, I've got 9, yeah. Oh, it's not so bad. Hey, Oldman. Thank you so much. Appreciate the conversion, dude. That's really kind of you. Still say, so would an Ember Blood Mage work with cast on crit Firestorm? Maybe. I haven't tried it, but I mean, Blood Mage has access to all that tasty crit, doesn't it? Using Blood Flame, though, maybe. I don't know Blood Mage that well, but I know it's very popular for the crit stuff, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing so easily right now with all the mana tech without you... Well, you could do it, I suppose. I'm not using the node in my Ascension now. Let's see. I mean, I've just been given +1 Firestorms. That just literally gives me 50% more damage output if I can cast all 3 of these. So yeah, that's pretty nutty. I'm probably going to... I mean, I can increase it so I can get more Elemental Storms from this, but I don't think it has a limit on it. I think the limit on Elementals... We'll see how Elemental Storm works. If it only ever allows me to get 2, then I'll need to spec into this. This gives me... We will want this later anyway, I think. Yeah, we'll probably want that later, but we'll probably need to take this up here for +1 to maximum Elemental Infusions. You can increase them to 5, but I'll need to take them to 4. JLH, thank you for the Prime, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You started a hype train, guys. That's very kind of you all. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Let's try this out and we'll see how this works. Lots of potential respecking to be done. Wow, there's a lot of elites on here. Helps if I can hear my game. Interesting set. I'll probably feel a little squishier because I haven't got quite as much damage conversion to my mana, but I should be able to cast more of these now, right? Yeah, 3 of those. I should be able to cast more Firestorms, which should just increase my damage. Interestingly, I'm actually doing more cold damage than I am fire damage. Huh. I have no idea if I'm doing electrocution or not. Because even though that's a cold... Yeah. Even though that's a cold storm, it should be doing lightning damage still because of the gloves, but I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, that's a firestorm there. But because I've got the gloves on, all the elements should be doing all the elemental damage, in theory. Well, I actually want to complete this map because I get the Atlas points for it, don't I? I'm noticing that yeah, my Firestorm's costing a lot to cast. 665. I think my mana regen's gone down below a certain point where it's like, man, you can see it makes my mana actually go down for a second. Interesting. I suppose that's the benefit of having that Ascension node in. When you lose some of your mana regen just goes, you're scaling up your Arcane Surge, but it's based upon a base of 20% mana regen. So I don't know. I mean, it does feel like my mana's been consumed way quicker, though. But we can stack mana regen elsewhere, I guess. It's the main thing to know. How many of these Elemental Storms am I getting, actually? 1. There's a cooldown, so you have to wait for the cooldown before you get another one. 2. I don't know. It is possible that damage recoups a life was actually making a bigger difference than I thought as well on my life. Like in terms of making me tanky. Never really... Because I did lose 16% damage taken recouped as life. So if the thing about that is if 80% of the damage I'm taking goes to my mana, but that still gives me 16% back on my life regardless. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling squishier. Then that might actually be a lot... That might actually be better than I thought. Legit. There is probably something I can spec into that, though. Let me try something here. Just at the end of Act 4, stay with the build, and the changes you suggested helps a lot. Yeah, so I sat down with someone who was having a not such a great time, and they showed me, and I went on call with them, and I was able to sit there and work out what, and we tried it out, tried and tested. So, yeah, that was really helpful. I obviously tried to make changes as I went through the campaign, but I can't control like, all the loot everyone gets. So I'm glad. If you've got any more questions, JLH, just throw them my way, really. So I'm going to... Yeah, so this amulet had 16% of damage taken recouped as life. So it means if I take 1,000 damage, I'd get 160 back over 8 seconds. But it just says damage taken. It doesn't have to have been taken to your life. The damage could go on your mana, I guess. And I've got less of the damage going to my mana as well. It is possible that was working quite well. I never really considered that. Yeah, there's nodes over here, though. Physical damage, yeah. The problem with this is I'd have to invest quite a lot. There was some more over here, but I'm too far away from them, aren't I? 1, 2, 3. Life, mana, and energy shield. 9. 4 nodes to get 9. %32% damage for 6 nodes. I mean, I don't think I've got 6 nodes I can free up. I can free up 3 here. That's a little bit down on the damage, but that'd be okay for now. I don't know if I've got anything else I can sacrifice right now, really. My reses are pretty much dead on. I can't take that out, can I? Well, I could. Lightning would be slightly under, but that'd be okay. 50% of that, maybe. Could possibly take those out. How much damage lost does that actually give me? How much at this point? Because I've got so much additive damage in the build. 1819.
Go on.
Inspiring.
I've lost quite a lot of damage there as well, so this would be quite a big damage decrease. It's only actually giving me 3 points, actually, because that was... Red. Huh. Only actually gave me 3 points. I think that's because of the way I'd segregated them out on the weapon. I'd have to do these on weapon slot. Interesting. 1819. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Look, holy cow. Lot of damage lost that. That is the problem. Yeah, a lot of it's that one. Could take 2 here for 30. That'd save 1 node. You'd lose 20% there, but you gain a node back. And gain enough resistances. That didn't actually give me anything. I think I had that on weapon set 1. That was the thing. Yeah. So I'd have to unspec some weapon set 2 to do that. Let's get that back, yeah. 4 there. 2 there. I've specs what? 9, 2, 5, 9. It's a lot of points to spec. That's a lot of damage recouped on life. Like, pretty insane amounts, actually. That's 9. That'd give me some of it. It gives me recoup on the mana as well. I just don't think there's anything else we can sacrifice here. I mean, the area effect is really useful for this build. I need more points, but even so, I'm not sure I'd want to spec them there anyway, as such. Is there any others? Damage. Actually, let's just type recoup. Nine to 12. Not close enough. If I was closer to that, that would have been okay. Ah. 1, 2... I don't care about the maximum life too much. 6, 9, 12, 15. 4 nodes. Would largely solve the problem. Was it yours? I did see the chat. Oh, it's bearded. Yeah, yeah. Finally did the jump and got yourself PoE2, Jess. Was hey, how are you finding it? How are you finding it? Rosie, how are you doing? How are you doing? I haven't got another 3 nodes to sacrifice unless I literally want to just lose damage. But that does give me 12, which is almost what I had. I guess it's fine, because to do what I've just done, I have just increased my damage output quite a lot, to be honest. Theoretically speaking. I mean, this would be crazy, right? If you took all of those, 32% damage recoups as life. That'd be mental for this build. You take most of your damage over in your mana, and then you just recoup it onto your life. You just heal your life constantly, even though you're taking your damage to your mana. Some crazy ass sustain. I mean, over here, you can make your recoup effects quicker. Alright, let's try the map with that. Slightly less damage, but with 12% mana recoup and a bit of life regen on here. I want to see how it feels. Because I know I've lost some mana there, and I know I lost a little bit of mana redirect, so some of the damage is going to my health now that wasn't. But I was just wondering if that recoup was making it feel as much better as it was. Hey, Taters. Coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, Taters. Give me a bean number, Taters. We'll do a bean. How are you? How are you? You can't see your map on this one. I'm just using it so I can get towards the old elites. Yeah, so damage is fine. I am not even concerned about damage right now. We can get more damage. Yeah, this is feeling better. Okay, that damage taken recoups is interestingly, look how much better that feels. When I take damage to my life, look how fast it's recouping my health on top of my rest of my sustain. Because most of the damage goes to my mana, so damage taken recoups as life is actually really good on this build. I mean, maybe later on we can optimize something and take that cluster and just get 32%. I mean, 6 nodes, though, is high investment. 32% damage recoups as mana would be pretty nutty. That guy hurt, though. So I always found these elemental storms didn't necessarily do all that much. It does slow stuff down. So I don't know. I don't know if that electrocution is building up or not. 5, I've had better days just in survival mode for the rest of the week. Oh, I'm sorry to see you've had such a bad day. Let's do this bean for you, one sec. Maybe we'll get a bad one. We'll cheer you up a little bit. You don't know who wrote the guide, but there is more info way at the bottom on... You ever read the fine print? I would not think to look at the very bottom and read... which guide? Sorry, Happy Feet. Oh, you mean... Are you talking about one of my guides, Happy Feet? Are you talking about someone else's? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Taters. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for the resub, Taters. 4 months already. That's flown by. Here is a number 5. Chili or Cherry, thank you so much for your support. I'm pretty sure that is Chili. Yep, 100% Chili. I could tell because it does not chase the cherry at all. Big smile for you, Taters. Oh, God, that's water. That is hot. You can't see the name. Fair enough, Happy Feet. Thank you so much, Taters. I appreciate your support. They're very kind. Oh, it's making my eyes water. Oh, blimey. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, okay. Osh. I am feeling quite a lot squishier. Interestingly. I mean, it can only be the mana redirect that's making me feel squishier here. Gosh. This is what happened, actually, when I started stacking my mana above 3,000. It was like, my health is going down a lot quicker than my mana. I need more mana redirect. Don't know really how useful these are, but I do want that +1 elemental skills, because you want that plus extra 1 on Firestorm, you just do. Especially if you can get Overabundance 3, it would allow me to get 4 of them. I haven't yet found out a way to be able to do that, but oh man, that was hot. Back in my throat, it's pretty warm right now. I'm gonna have to find some cast speed somewhere else probably, just so I can cast quicker. I mean, I only lost 8%, but well, that hurt. Yeah, I do need more. I need more mana redirects. I actually do, because I've got so much mana sustain compared to my life. Let me look at the passage tree again. I mean, there's only really one other cluster I can do in the passage tree. It's all the way down here. You can get 16 of it, but that means I'd have to respec. I'd have to repath somehow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. You could swap that over there, take that one out. See, oh no, you can't because you need this. So I can only take 3 out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could theoretically swap that and take those out, I suppose. 1, 2, 3 there. But that makes no difference. You still only get 3 nodes. So you might as well take those 3 out. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 just to get down to them. So it's got to be done elsewhere, like in the gear or... So it's kind of a shame that the amulet I ended up getting was only 8. When that could go to 16. That would solve the problem. That extra 8 would put me to 80. That would be exactly where I was. So I'd have to look for a better one of these. Essentially. We'll persist for now. I mean, I could take off that other jewel. I don't know what the mana efficiency reduction would do. I'd lose the extra fire damage, but maybe I could get another jewel and try it in my other jewel slot. That would give me another 4. That'd push me pretty close. Maybe that's the play. Nice. Nice. It is electrocuting. I can see it. Something is, anyway. Not very quickly, but it is. Giggity. Alright, well, that map was easy enough. You like seeing the boss drops the item you need. That's not on there. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, some guides... I mean, look, MOBA doesn't manage exactly how guides are written. My guides are pretty well written, like, you know, pretty well written up. There's a lot of stuff in it. I don't have everything in mind. I try and add to them, make them better where I can, you know? Oh, wow. Got a raid coming in from lower. Hey! Got a raid coming in from lower. Let's go. How's it going, lower? Raid of 44 people. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are doing some PoE2 today. I am making essentially a Blizzard Sork in PoE2. It's fun times. So any of you playing PoE2, check it out. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you had a good time over in Lower's stream, though. He has recently joined the Core Skill team. So that's big props. Guys, if you haven't checked out Lower, he has recently joined the team with me, Clip, and Macindo, I believe. So you should absolutely go check him out. Go show him all the love and support. Knows all of the things about D4 lore. So you should check him out. Go show him all the love. Yeah, Elbow Drop, welcome in. Skittles, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? Connor as well. How you doing, Connor? I'm dressed better for you today, Connor. You don't have to be so confused about my stream today. You had a great time. You hit 300. Nice! That deserves a second one of these. Yes! Paragon 300, the degenning has been complete. Let's go. Nice. Right, let's go back to the game. I was just trying to build together the build a bit. Hey, Gaming with Voodoo. How's it going, man? How's it going? Guess who helped him, Zach? I imagine you, because you love your 300s, you. You love them, don't you? You love them long time. Right, I'm going to try... How much does my skills... I'm testing some things out right now. But the build's coming together nicely. 665. If I take that out... 719, so it makes it quite costly. And how much of a damage loss is this? In reality. Oh, it's quite a damage loss, isn't it? Ouch. It is a really nice jewel, that. But I haven't got any more jewel slots. Big Sag. The only other one nearby is down there. Big Sag. Oh, I just need 4 more. Why couldn't I have 4 more on it? God damn it. Saw me playing? Hey. When are you playing PoE2 and you saw me playing? Nice. Noodle. First time chatter and Raider. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? I'm just, I've just been swapping some bits around, trying to see what we can do with the build. I'm just testing out. Yeah, just testing stuff out. I mean, the other thing I could do, although it'd be really expensive. Any good for me? No, Hyrie, but thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I could anoint something else. This one, I could anoint this, but it's going to be really expensive to anoint because it needs a purple one. Purple, a green, and a pink, and I imagine they're well expensive. But it could be done.
Yes.
Let's see how expensive these are. Purple. 31. Okay, I mean, I can afford it. I think. Just about. Yeah, I mean, I can, because I've got other stuff I can sell. Okay, that's going to be the most expensive one. That's like 3. Ish. How about the pink one? Oh, you get 4.5 of those. I've probably already got a pink one, have I? Okay, so it's not going to be that expensive to do, actually, to be fair. That is probably what we do. Let me sort this stuff out. I need to find 3 more nodes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'd need to find 3 more nodes. Well, I kind of want this damage taken recouped as life. I don't know how impactful that is. It does seem... I did kind of want to take this out at some point anyway. I'm running out of nodes. I don't know where I get 3 from. I mean, this is such a large amount of area effects. I don't really want to take that out unless I have to. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I mean, that's just straight up mana. I could take these out, but that loses me damage again. But maybe that's okay, because once I get more levels, I can refund and sort this stuff out. And if I got better gear, then you could sort this stuff out anyway. Let's try that. We'll soon find out how much of an impact that damage recoup really was making, I think. Huh. Oh, it's 4 nodes. Oh, god damn it. And one of those is only a weapon set 1, so I'd have to unspec weapon set 2 as well. Did I see the focus I just crafted? I don't know. Did you link it to me? I didn't see it, if you did. You given PoE2 a short play, and you're liking how the witch plays. Nice. Hey, thanks, Lower. I appreciate the raid, dude. It's very kind of you. You're a D4, D3 player. Haven't played much PoE or PoE2. I'm a D4 player by primary, but D2, D3, D4, PoE2, noodle. Last epoch. I do build guides to Mobilitics for PoE2 and D4 right now. I just need more points, but I don't know where to come from. That's kind of an issue. I mean, one thing I could do, I mean, you could unspec all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could unspec those and just do 2. You could do that. Well, it's a lot of this. I don't know how much of that. That's 30% freeze build up, but maybe that's okay. I mean, we need these. We need these. Really, I want these. I mean, that's just damage. It's the freeze build up I want. We need these. Guess you don't need these, but the area effect's really nice. Yeah, you kind of need those. You need these. You could go out those, but it reduces your max mana quite significantly. You could. One, two. It's a shame that we don't have so many dual slots anymore. Certainly brings in the conundrum. I do remember when I shifted to 3,000 plus mana, shifting from 70 to 80 on that number was a big deal. I'm going to have a look at the trade thing again. I'm going to see if there's another one. Honestly. Maybe I just try and replace the staff as well. Because that would solve the problem. Taken from mana before life. At least 12. Kind of want mana on here if I can. At least 80. Preferably. 6 divines. Goodness me. Big ouch. Okay, let's turn that down to like 60 maybe. Still the only one. Jesus. Wow, it's the only one. That is unfortunate. I mean, yeah, like I say, the other... That's such a good duel. I don't really want to take that out. I mean... Could unspec this. That gives you what? 1, 2, 3. That gives you 3. So we're nearly there. Put that in there, and then we're gaining 4. It puts us at 76. I guess it's closer. I don't really want to... Yeah, I just need another level, don't I, really? No, I'm okay. None of that stuff really helps me, Hyru, sadly. I don't think I've got any life. Oops. What's that there? 6. That gives me 12. I mean, maybe, honestly, I only need to take these. Because that's 26%, but it's mainly physical damage is the thing I've got such little damage reduction on to start with. See, fire, lightning, cold, and chaos damage, I've got near 75%. But physical, you got nothing. So it may actually be the physical damage that's chunking me. And having that would help quite a bit. I want to see how that plays. Because if that plays really well, it might actually be worth investing in these as well. 9, 12. Might actually be worth just investing in that. I don't know. We'll see. Because, I mean, there's more up here as well, theoretically. Hey, Mel. Number 3. Mel, thank you so much for the sub. And Noodle, thank you for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Number 3 beam. We'll get into some action in a sec, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out how to make this stuff I'm testing out work. I mean, I could swap it back so I'm using the Ascension until I get the gear. We could do that too. Right, I was just trying to find the camera thing. Mel, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 3 months as well already. I really appreciate you. This is a bubblegum or blue cheese bean. Let's see what we got. That is a bubblegum beam. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. No, I'm going to do the beans. I got a lot of reprieve the other day because I was having a bad day the other day. We're having a better day today. I do appreciate it, though. What tune for D4? I'm going to start on Druid next season, probably, unless they absolutely nuke them, and then I'll start Spiritborn, probably. To offset the chili tasters. I know, right? I know. All right, let's try that. Oh, that's a good point. I got some Atlas points. We should spend those, shouldn't we? Let's... Oops, wrong one. I'll tell you what I'll do.
Speak.
How many have I got? 4. 4? Cheeky. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I should probably come around this way and get the strongbox stuff first, I suppose. Guess we'll do that. Swing. Oh, actually, no. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can go around that way, can't you? What am I doing? Of course you can. You can do that. That works. All right. 2 is in maps. Oh, did I not get a map? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. Ah, yes, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I got an omen. What's the omen? While this item is active, shrine. The next shrine you click on will grant additional effects. Okay, nice. Let's stick that on here because that will improve it. Nice, 6%. Let's go. It'll be interesting to see how much of a difference that makes.
Go on.
Let's stick that away. Those can just be sold. That can go away. For now, that can go away. We'll keep that on us for now. We're using that. We're going to juice up a little bit at least. Oh, I don't care about that too much. Oof. Elemental weakness, and they penetrate elemental resistances. Ugh.
Yes. Choose what you
Rude. Okay, what we got? Do we have any other... So I've got a couple of these, like, Giga Boss nodes I've got to sort of, like, unlock. I have got a merchant over here I can go to at some point as well. I should go towards some chaos, to be honest, so that I can unlock my points. Yeah, there's a Nexus thing over here. We should go over here. We'll do that. Unlock all the Atlas points. You're a Sork player. So, yeah, I typically play Sork first, Noodle. I do typically play Sork first. But I've done that every season on D4 for so long. I'm going to do something different, I think, for Season 10. Purple Fireball, Chimera. Yeah. I've heard Chaos Fireball works well. Round week starting in 25 minutes. Okay. They must be deploying their update then. Or something that they mention. I mean, that is ticking enemies down, that storm. Nice. And I haven't necessarily got the best setup in there. It doesn't matter to me what damage type it is, honestly. Oh, it is. It is actually applying the electrocute as well. That's ace. I've got electrocute in my build. Oh, that's not something I've ever had in one of these before. Because I've always converted my damage. Yeah, it's possible that damage recoup on physical is all I needed. Because it's whatever was chunking my life down. So I've got 72% conversion still. It's not awful. 80 would be better with where I'm at.
Ready? Let's do this.
It's feeling alright. I mean, that last map was a bit crazy, to be fair. It had some... No, I can't even get in there. Look, so you just cast your blizzards. Let them do their thing. Yeah, the electrocute's not stacking up very fast. So I can look into that, I suppose. Maybe that won't be the best gem. There might be better options, but that was just something I wanted to test out. I mean, I can definitely get more damage on the elemental storms. That goes without question. And there's definitely some hinder tech in the passive tree we could make use of, although, frankly, it's probably minimal. I mean, this is a 74 map, and I am wrecking stuff. Like, disgustingly so. I think I just need more cast speed so I can cast my spells quicker. So I'll have to look into that at some point. In a way, that physical damage recouped going back to life, it is kind of physical damage reduction because 80% is going to my mana. That's taking most of the damage, but then I'm sustaining it and healing back my life. It sort of is a way of getting physical damage reduction on the build in a way. Which honestly is something we just have very little of. You were super annoyed when they wouldn't let you upgrade to merchant tabs like we were supposed to. Oh, upgrade to them, yeah. You can buy new ones, which I bought a couple. And then I was like, where have they gone? I've been screwed. I don't know where my tabs are. And then I worked out they were in your hideout. This'll do. Yeah, is this feeling better? I think that's why that damage recoup was really... Oh, 3 chaos. Let's go. I think that's why that damage recoup was really making a big difference because it was just generic. It wasn't necessarily physical or elemental. It's mainly the physical damage that was really making a big difference there. It'd be interesting if I spec into like 50% on that. Like, how tanky does that make me to physical damage? Might just make me giga tanky. I don't know. I mean, one way I can scale my damage is just straight up. I can straight up get higher level ranks in my gems as well. So I've got damage. I've got ways of scaling my damage just with your generic multipliers. I've got other techs I want to try as well. I just need to get the right items in place. Yeah, the electrocute's not stunning up that fast. Greater chaos. Ooh, I don't think that's probably worth that much, but hey, I'll take it. My first one of those bad boys. I am in a very bad spot here. But fortunately, that big fat boy there is blocking all them off. Look. That's better. They're literally... They were being shrouded by the trees. You've been doing the Chaos Fireball, yeah, mixed with Raging Spirits and Unearth Chimera, and yeah, nice. It looks really good. I was watching Garatha play it earlier, and I think he's one of the guys. Oh, is that how you say his name? Garatha or Garatha? I was watching him play it earlier. It did look really good, yeah. I figured someone would do that, the Fire Chaos thing. It did look really interesting. And if I didn't do the infusion thing, oh, we can get 3, nice. If I didn't do the infusion thing, I absolutely would have gone and done something with the Fire Chaos node, but I did Chaos last time, so I was like, I really want to try and make something work with the infusions. And it's working. It's working. We're getting there. I mean, look, we're ramping up the maps. Well, we're getting to T15 tonight. I just need to wait for the maps to drop. I don't see why we can't do it now, to be honest. I feel like I've got enough damage defense. I might have to play a bit safer until I get a bit more stuff in place, but I'm just figuring out where the best place is to put things right now. Oh, well, that one would definitely build up the lightning, I guess. Man, I wish I could make those storms like twice the size of what they are. Could you imagine having 4 of those just covering the screen and you just stand there like, ha 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 ha, you can't do anything to me. Noobs. I mean, I'm hindering them to slow them down, and I've got temporal chains to slow them down. Mega lols on the slowdowns. Greater Jewelers. This map's clapping. It's giving me all the stuff. Let's go. Oh, wow, that hurt. That guy just did half of my max and life in one go. Very rude. You, sir, need to die. That's what you need to do. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, no. There we go. We're good. Yeah, that guy hit hard. It's a bit of an awkward map, this one, to be honest. Hard to place down all my spells in a tiny little spot like that. I'm not even getting a chance to plant half my skills down. Like, I can just cast Orb of Storms and it just about kills things. Look at it, it's crazy. I could just keep casting Orb of Storms. Madness. I haven't even checked how Frostbomb works now. I can't see. They're massive. I should have 3 of them now, though. Yeah. I'm not sure that's working properly still. This is getting fixed in the fix. So if they're doing the patch soon, this will fix it. 1. Yeah, okay. So they're fixing this. That's only actually giving me 2. I'm gonna put spell echo back in that until the patch comes out. They're fixing specifically spell cascade doesn't work with Frostbomb properly. And it will do. It deletes the middle one. And it will do after the patch. It might be if they're resetting the servers that they're doing that then. I mean, I might legit be able to spec out some of that free stuff I've got in. I have got... Oh, yeah. They're deploying the patch. Nice, okay. So that I might be able to swap that back in 15 minutes when that patch is live. I might actually be able to spec out of some of the free stuff just because I'm freezing so fast now. I might not actually need it all, which will save me some nodes. I just literally just tanked all of that lightning stuff like it didn't even exist. That's pretty outrageous. I'm gonna try and finish this map, am I? 20 minutes bearded, yeah. Felt bad you couldn't sell stuff. I'm also doing Pure Fire, just not following their guides by a mil. Oh, okay, nice. You're trying Arc Stormweaver, Mark White. Nice. Yeah, I've heard. It looked like that was going to be doing pretty well, to be honest. Oh no, you're fine, Happy Tree. I didn't take it as disrespect at all. If you're not finding a build guide useful, even if it's mine, I'd rather people say, because then I can say, okay, if it's constructive, and you say, do you know what? This is why I didn't find it useful. I could go cool, and then I can be like, either here is the information, but it wasn't very well displayed, or actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I'll add that to the guide. I'd rather know so I can make my guides better, you know. I think this is a boss arena with the elite in it. This is changing in the patch as well. Gonna make it so it doesn't spawn an elite in the boss. The boss arenas won't spawn on the maps unless there's a boss. Yeah, they've also decided that that's a thing. Yeah, I'd still like that to be slightly higher, but I think without getting a better version of that and the amulet, I don't know if that's really going to be possible without the Ascension node. That Greater Jeweler's quite nice, though. We could stick that on Frostbomb, probably. Or... Oh, no, we put it on elemental weakness. I mean, I'm not even using elemental weakness much, but we can. Because then, elemental weakness, cursed ground. Yeah. That's what we do. Because now when we use it, they'll stay on the ground, I think. Yep. Gives it a cooldown, theoretically. I think. It says maximum 2 areas of cursed ground. I've got 3. That's bugged. How funny is that? We'll see if they actually work when people come inside it, but I'm only meant to have 2. That's definitely bugged. Good times. Oh, that's amazing. I should probably put that on number 2 as well, actually. It'll just make them big. Actually, are they as big? They should be bigger, theoretically. 4.1. Doesn't seem to have changed anything. Oh, the duration might change, though. Oh, yeah, the duration goes up. Because I haven't got the extra area effect, but yeah, the duration goes up a lot. That's definitely better, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. That can go on there, then. I mean, I suppose, ideally, Frostbomb could go there as well, actually, just because... well, I haven't got any extra radius on mine right now, actually. I think... Oh, there is a little bit of radius. Exposure duration 5.42. Oh, wow, that makes the exposure duration loads. Where's the detonation time? That stays the same, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should go there. Yeah, no, that should go there. All the storms. Oh, God. It's moved all my skills. Massive. Look at the size of my Frostbomb. Look at the size of my Orb Storms. Look at the size of them. I can feel the whole arena almost. I just wish I could press a button and do all of them at once. He's outrageous. What is going on? I did, Eddie, yeah. Well, I got the 3rd one down. I'll do the 4th one at some point. You'd like to melt the game like that, Shadow? Well, I mean, we're getting there. It's only a tier 9 map because I haven't dropped any higher ones yet, but I'm working my way up to them. That is funny, though. Oh, I didn't want to sell that. We'll roll that and see what happens. Intelligence. Oh, okay. That's not bad. What essences do I have? I mean, I am tempted to roll into essences and just farm a crap load of them. Armor. Rarity. Yeah, so I could roll there, yeah, car speed. You can get massive car speed. Probably be quite hard to find a better for... I mean, I didn't have to pay that much for this staff when I bought it. Let's just roll Regal on it. Oh, wow. It's got no reses on it. That's worth an Exile. Just to hope it rolls a resistance. It didn't. It rolled recharge rate, though. It's probably worth another one. Oh, it rolled light radius. If I had rolled a res, we'd have been talking. Yeah, that accuracy rating's a big rip, I think. Never mind. It's alright, we can make more currency. In fact, I mean, how much is that worth? Like 7, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure the electrocute stuff's really working, but I need to try on a boss. If the electrocute works on the boss, then it'll be Giga Chad. If it doesn't, then it won't be, and then we just take it off. I mean, it seems to be working okay, so we'll do that. Have we got another map we can do quickly? How long have I got? Like 5 minutes or something? Screw it. We'll throw in a random map and we'll go for it. We'll need to do this super fast. Glass bauble. Don't really use those much, to be honest. So I don't think they'll be worth much, but hey. Alright, yeah, the melee's definitely not... Look, the melee's definitely not rinsing me as much. That physical damage recoup is actually quite significant when you're not taking all your damage on your life, but you're taking some. It's just free health. It's just... Because I think it takes the full damage into account, even though so much of it's gone to my mana to start with. That is really interesting. I didn't consider that because I just got that amulet by pure luck. I think I rolled it. So I didn't consider that was playing such a big role in how tanky I felt. Okay, that Firestorm was doing some nice damage there. Just really remember to place those down. It'd be interesting to see if they work. They should do. I think one of them... I think the middle one's not working, actually. Might need to put Spell Echo on it instead. I mean, theoretically, it shouldn't work. That's fine, because we put Spell Echo down, you just end up getting low. End up getting the 2, and it makes the second one even bigger by 40%. A gold ring with... Oh, that's a unique gold ring. Okay, nice. Don't know what that is, but I imagine it must be fun. The fancy colour. Let's go open that. Got 5 minutes. Well, we better be quick then. Just literally run towards everything. I hope we don't get clapped doing it. I say, for a Sork, I am pretty tanky, the way I've built it. But that doesn't mean I can't die. It just means I'm not getting two-shot by absolutely everything. Yeah, that physical damage recoup stuff actually makes a big difference. Like, genuinely. Don't need that. Let's take the checkpoint in case we need it. I think there was an elite in there, yeah, he is. I mean, at this point, I'm barely even using Fireball anymore. Because I've just got so much going on with my elemental stuff here. I mean, even Mana Drainer doesn't absolutely ruin me because I just constantly generate mana to the point I outweigh it a lot of the time. Right, run, 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 run. Oh, there's a boss down there. Alright, let's go kill the boss. Because that will at least complete the map. The rest is just a bonus, right? At least end the time, it doesn't matter anymore. It says the boss is here. Has that bugged out? Huh. Well, that sucks. It says the boss is meant to be there. Well, crap. I don't think I can complete the map. That's a bummer, if that's the case. We got screwed. We'll try and kill the elites, and then if it tells me I can and then I'll go back, and maybe that'll fix it. We'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh. I mean, to be fair, that boss is normally... Oh, it's a sand strike. Oh, I know why it didn't work. It's a new one, isn't it? Oh, right, screw it. I can kill these 2 elites while we will have time. The boss won't take me 3 minutes to kill. Where is he? Okay. Where? Oh, he's... One of these is a unique somewhere. There he is. I couldn't even see which one was a unique. But he's died. It's going to be a race against time. We've got 2 minutes. Just under 2 minutes. I've got 1 elite and 1 boss to kill. I think I know why the boss wasn't spawning. It was the same thing that happened to me in the story, and I was a bit confused, and then I worked it out. Alright, nice. That should be all of them. And we should be able to come back down here again. It's probably because I need to go up against here, maybe? Is it? Yeah, there we go. It's a shark, yeah. It's what happened in the story. I was like, you can see it was a shark pit, and I was just kind of like, why is there no shark? I want to fight a shark. Where is it? Okay, he's definitely doing more crazy stuff, but I'm just going to stay at range and hit him with all of the things I can from a range. That's what I'm going to do. Okay, that elemental storm is stacking up damage on the boss pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. Holy moly, look at the boss's HP. If you get a boss that stands still and you stack 3 of those on top of him, they will churn him down pretty fast. You can get that up to 4 as well with more duration and more cooldown, I reckon. Oh, I thought that crashed my game there for a second. 30 seconds. Come on, boss. Come out the ground. I need to kill you. I've got like 25 seconds to kill you. Come on. I need to kill you and then pick up the loot. Come on. I need to come. Actually, I want the map complete. That's the most important thing, isn't it? Come on, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. There we go. The electrocute thing doesn't really work. All right, good. Got the loot. Drop that. Pick that up. Nice! Just in time. I win! Beat them to it. 10 seconds left. You made it to Act 4, Bowmill. Nice. Temporalis viable build, Clink. What, yours or mine? Wait, yeah, it would be. Actually, yeah. Right, I guess we log out the game because there's going to be a patch. Oh, it's telling me to buy stuff. That's bad. Can confirm that is working. Oh, we got a raid coming in from Rizza. Rizzache, how's it going, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nick. How's it going, dude? I've just closed the game just because they're deploying the patch, so I'm just going to wait for that, and then I'm going to boot the game back up again. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am Immortalized. I am from the D4 community as well. I met Rizza, but I am a Mobalytics partner. I do build guides for D4, PoE2, and I will be for Borderlands. I met Rizza over in D4. He is an awesome guy, guys. He is a Diablo partner. If you've not checked him out, go show him all the love. The shout out is in the chat. Click that link, click that name, give him a follow. Go show him all love. Hey, Taunton, thank you. Is that right? Oh, no, Taunt Anthony, I think. I hope I got that right. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in, Psychosa. Oh, we've crossed paths before. How you doing? JJ Lars, how you doing, man? JM Lars, how you doing, dude? Anthony's fine. Nice. How you doing, Anthony? How you doing? Oh, there is another follow there, and I can't see the name. That's useful. Good job, OBS. Oh, Psychosa. I've been in your stream before. I know that much. How you doing, Psychosa? You good? Drink Silly Streamer. I suppose I could do this. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Thanks for the raid, Rizza. I appreciate it. How you been, Rizza? Are you playing PoE2 as well at the moment? Let me see if I can boot the game up again. Let's see if the patch has dropped yet. Oh, I need to reboot Steam, don't I? Where's Steam here? There it is. For some reason, it doesn't pick up the patches otherwise. You're working on a witch? Nice. What kind of witch? You doing chaos? Fire chaos? You're good? Finally got your internet back today? Oh, man. How long was your internet gone, Psychosa? Taters with the drops for the gift for Rizar and Psychos as well. Thank you, Taters. You're awesome. What a legend. Back to your corner. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. That's very kind. It's been in and out since the weekend. Oh, man. So I've been having that not so fun problem where Windows drops an update and it started making my stream lag. Honestly, it's caused me so much stress. But touch wood, and I am going to touch wood because I backdated a load of stuff. I uninstalled updates on both my PCs. Honestly, I've tried everything and it has been okay so far today. So fingers crossed that I'm not jinxing myself here because honestly, it's been making me quite sad. I'm just trying to see if the update's dropped yet. They're just deploying this new update. That's why I closed the game. Yeah. Okay, I'll boot the game up and we'll see if it lets us boot in. I can see other people booting up, so I think it has. It might just be a server reboot, so we might just have to just boot the game up again. Tech issues are not fun, Rizar, and it's out of my control. I thought it was my side problem. But they have actually acknowledged it, that the update made it so that the NDI traffic management, where you'll be sending the data, it just doesn't get there. So it's specifically bad on Twitch. It seems to be okay with YouTube on my end, so I can carry on streaming. But it just goes wrong when trying to go to Twitch, and it'll just randomly start dropping 75% frames for a period of time, and then it'll be fine. It's so weird. Seriously, spin to win, Happy Feet, you joker. We can spin to win if you like. Here we go. I can just about make it. There we go. It's a bad spin to win. I can't actually boot in, but we'll move back to the game. Said 15 minutes. I guess we have to chat for 15 minutes then. Guess we have to talk for 15 minutes if I can't, because I can't boot in right now. I guess they're deploying the patch. It's available for console. Yeah, it looks like we got to wait for the patch. So sorry guys. You came in literally as they're dropping a new patch and we've got to wait for it. Are you, so your internet's back, Psycho, so you're going to get back to your streams soon? Because I've been in your streams before. Why is my YOLO mouse? Oh, I know why. I need to boot YOLO mouse again, don't I? Little Star Wars Cantina, Eddie. You need some entertaining, do you? Nice. I'll try and see if I can jump in. Depends what time you're streaming, I suppose. I can't remember what time you guys are on normally. I try and support people where I can when I'm not on. I'd leave them up on my monitor or something. Yeah, we might be waiting a few minutes for the patch. No, of course. Yeah, always. You know, that's the least you can do. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, go check out Psychosa as well. I've been in her stream before. And it's been a while since I've been in there, but I've been in there. I lurk away and a lot of people. Let's see the Diablo mug. Happy Feet's like, it is time for your daily Diablo marketing segment. Here is my Diablo mug. It is the size of my head. And it has Inarius on the front. Oh, you're right, Psychosa. Gorsh, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. I suppose I need to pour a drink in that mug so I can drink from it. It is big. It's great, isn't it? Oh, dear. Is it dishwasher safe, Anthony? So, actually, I haven't got any liquid in it. I can show you before I pour. Right, so here, that's the mug. What they did is they made it so the metal bit comes out. So you can stick that in the dishwasher. And then you just put the mug away. So, yeah, you don't put the actual mug in because this is all hand-painted, but the metal bit you do, and then you just put it back in again. It's actually quite smart how they've done it. Yeah. You just got to make sure you get the lip over the edge. I can't do it at that angle. There we go. So, yeah, it works pretty well. You spent $180 on that mug? It is not cheap, yeah. I mean, you're Australian. That's Australian dollars, right? But still, yeah, it was like $90 or something. But I was like, screw it. I'm leaving work. I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to quit my job and treat myself to an expensive mug. Why not? I play D4 enough. I should probably do something like that. Hey, Eddie's gambling. Nice. It's on the D4 store, the official Diablo store. It's not cheap, though, like any official merchandise, you know. They get their surgical gloves out and look at you and smile. And wink a few times and then smile again. But that's just what you pay for official merchandise from anywhere, really, I suppose. You're sitting at over 100,000 channel points at the moment, gaming. I can bet. I can imagine. Are you hinting that I need to add more channel options? I can't actually add many more channel options. I'd have to delete some of the old crazy stream ones. to fit them in. Servers are back up. Oh, I need to download a patch. Okay, let's go do that then. That probably means I need to reboot my Steam again. You just enjoy saving them. You spent $120 for a Ren Fair wooden mug, and I've only used it to beat down a possum. Beat down a possum. Of all the things you could have said, I've only used it for this. Beating down a possum would not have been the first thing I would have thought. You're already in, Clink, I can imagine. How many mirrors have you dropped since the patch dropped, Clink? I'm saying that because Gorsh is in the channel as well. And if you turned around and said, wow, I just dropped one, Gorsh would be infuriated, I'm sure. Deserve smooches, not beatdowns. Money well spent. Oh, that is funny. You joker. I can tell you now, I don't beat up animals with my mug. My mug is worth much more than beating them up. And also, I don't have possums here to bug me. I've only got my 2 little cats, and my cats are beautiful. They don't need beating up with a mug. They're pretty good, my 2. Steam's reboot your Steam, Gorsh. I just did it. It's downloading now. Yeah, Steam's funny about that. You have to close it and open it again for the patches to be picked up. Man, I wish that electrocute. I mean, I wonder if there's some. Oh no, I haven't really got a passive nose to invest. Getting electrocute in the build would be crazy. It actually would just legit be mental. You'd just be able to stun lock everything constantly. Swap chests went old LA chest with the spirit on it. Oh, you're talking to Gorsh, okay. Yeah, I'll get it for you, Happy Feet. 1 sec. Since I'm downloading this update, and then we'll go back to the game. Diablo store. Diablo merchandise. I mean, it was on there. There it is. Yeah, it is on there. It's 90. It's 90 UK pounds. It might be $90. It might be more dollars. It was £90. It's expensive. This is the UK one. You'll probably need to, it'll probably redirect you to the non-UK one. You change the UK.gear to US or USA or whatever. Kitsakos current is usually pretty cheap, Kyle. Oh, that one, yeah. How you doing, Kyle? Kyle, I got my build going. I'm just downloading a new update. And I'm just testing new stuff out. But I'm using a 0... Oh, yeah, Kyle. Also, you know how I was getting so frustrated at the end of the other stream because I was tired and I couldn't find those passive points? You're going to laugh at this. I spent about 20 minutes after stream looking for it because I was like, I cannot go to bed not finding these passive points. That's going to annoy me. And it turns out I was too impatient and didn't go talk to a hooded one to actually finish the campaign because they made it so the very last thing he does before going, let's go do some mapping. Hoo-ha! It gives you the last book, doesn't he? But it just doesn't tell you that. So I spent ages going systematically through every single thing and every act to make sure I'd done it. And that's why. But it did by doing that, it did make me realise that some of the things I didn't do were permanent rewards, like 5% mana at Navali's Rest, for example. There's 3 tattoos that give you 5% elemental res of each kind, rather than just 1. So I went through and did all those as well. Yeah. $90 US. It's 90 Great British Pounds here. That's like $125. Getting screwed in the UK as always. Yeah, just change it. It will cost you more. Yeah, Alpha, it will cost you more. It will cost you more doing it from the Great British Pounds, yeah. Yeah, that definitely deserves me being a noob. Yeah, I was a noob. Zoya, how you doing, dude? Anyway, we found it. But yeah, Kyle, I'm running a 0 energy build, energy shield, Sork, and I am tankier than any other Sork right now, probably. I'm pretty close to it. I'm not indestructible, but I am pretty tanky. You know about 0 energy in real life? Never heard of you. Yeah, I can believe. Collectibles are worth it. Oh, my Final Fantasy collectibles behind me there. You can see some of them. Each one of those is like between 100 to 400 pounds each. I spent a fortune on them during lockdown when I was still working and I wasn't paying out for anything like the gym and that. And I bought like 1 or 2 and then I was like, crap, now I need to buy them all. Fortunately, I've got most of them now, so now I'm not working. I don't have to buy as many. Right, we're booting the game. We can get back into it. Nice. Just clicked in. What are you using for defense, Kyle? My massive man sword. No. Have a good stream. You too, Anthony. Thanks for dropping by and hanging around for a few minutes. I appreciate it, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, it's worked for me. Let's see if I can log in. No, it says I need to download a patch. That's great. Huh. I literally just downloaded something. I'm sure I did. Or did it do a validation? Unscheduled. Yeah, look, it just did it. Huh. Oh, it's probably not going to do it while I've got the game open. Okay, I see what it's done. 0 of 1 items complete. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Right, now it's downloading. Okay, I'll just sit on this screen. Oh, do you know what? We'll go back over here while we're waiting for this download again. You don't need to sit there and watch the download bar, do you? But, hey, Wiseful, thanks, man. You just found out? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really the sort of person to go around, like... It's just not my style to go around screaming about it, but I appreciate it, man. You know, it's one of those goals I wanted to hit for a long time. So it feels good. And you know how it feels because you got there, right? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Just the same as I'll be happy for anyone that does it as well. I feel like I earned it, you know? And I feel like that's the important bit. And hopefully I can take it. Hopefully it's the start of something, but we'll see. You know, I mean, that D4 push was pretty mental. I did a lot of hours. The patch has got, it's a lot of bug fixes and stuff. It fixes one of the things I was just using. Loads of bug fixes, a few, not really much imbalance changes. There's a few bits, nothing that affects me. A load of crash fixes, a load of fixes to like things that weren't functioning properly. Some collision box fixes. We'll see, stuff like that. You're about to earn this dinner soon. What are you gonna have to? What are you doing to earn your dinner? Or dare I ask? Never heard of you. How have you been, Wise? How have your streams been going? I haven't been able to drop in the last couple of days. I've just been super tired. 24-hour stream coming soon to buy more trinkets, Alpha. Nah, the next 24-hour stream's in 1.5 weeks. In 8 days, actually. For Borderlands 4 release. Whirling Slash got nuked. Oh, really? I don't even know what people were using that for, but I didn't see... Same with Minion Build. Why have Minion Builds been nuked? It's not Mana Siphon that's now physical, Dot, I don't think. Was it? I don't think Mana Siphon changed, did it? Let me go back to the screen. We'll have a look at the patch notes while we're waiting for the thing to download. 1 second. Path of Exile 2 patch notes. I did find them earlier. I was looking. Oh, do you know what? I found it in the Discord, didn't I? So I know. So, here we go. Here we are. All right, let's have a look. Maybe they've updated this since I read them. Abyssal monsters can now be bound as specters. Nice. Teleport slab. Yeah, loads of stuff about like the Abyssal enemies and their moves and things you can't avoid now that you could before and stuff like that. I'm just gonna remove the motion blur. That'd be nice because that was kind of mental. Added the ability to convert stash tabs that were upgraded to premium tabs to merchant tabs. There you go. That is now in the game. So I bought extra ones when I didn't need to, but never mind. It doesn't matter. I've just changed the other ones into others, so I'm fine with this. One-time rare monsters found in campaign no longer have their fixed hidden modifiers. Yep, that's good. Some sprinting stuff. You can now jump it. Yeah, Well of the Souls, sort of like quality of life stuff. You can use like hideout from there and things like this. Yeah, maps without a map boss no longer spawn a boss arena with only a rare monster. I've seen that a lot, so that's going away. Vendors will remember stuff. That's really useful. Boss fights with 2 bosses should now correctly restart from the beginning when a player resurrects. Yeah, it's the Soul Siphoner that's changing. That's not Mana Siphon, I don't think. That's a different one. I think. The Soul Siphoner monster modifier has been reworked. The inner ring now reduces damage dealt, and the outer ring reduces skill speed for each time you use a skill while standing in it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was the mana one, if that's the case. Oh, no, but 1 second. Both rings deal physical damage over time. Previously, both rings prevented mana recovery. Oh, I see. Prevented mana recovery, drained mana, and dealt lightning damage over time. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe that is what it was called. And that's a massive buff to me. Massive buff, because that's one of the most dangerous things. I always thought this was OP as crap. If it's now not draining mana anymore, this is... I mean, for melee, that would have sucked balls. This is a massive buff, unless that does some ridiculous amount of damage. The skill speed thing will be a bummer. But you can counter that. So that could be a massive buff to my builds against those enemies. Yeah, lots of very specific things. They've disabled certain rogue... I have a feeling some people were abusing rogue exiles of kinds. Because they've disabled certain ones. There was obviously something wrong with them or something being abused about them. I don't know why. They don't specify. They just say they've disabled certain ones for some reason. No, that's not good. It won't be for certain builds. They nerf Spectres. They no longer give bonuses. Yeah, well, they were really broken before, though, right? Everyone went and got the four-armed monkey, didn't they? Because he gave crazy boosts. Dude, all good streaming games. Dude, you should always do what you enjoy. Like, first and foremost, fun is number one. Like, I think if you're going to be a content creator or streamer or whatever you want to call yourself in this world, if you're not having a good time, then you're doing the wrong thing. You know, it's nice to have all the rest of it that goes with it, but having fun is honestly number one. It really is. When I do 6 mods, I get insta-clap like 50% of the time from some insane... Yeah, I mean, I haven't been running 6 mod maps just yet. A Spectrum Companion that gave speed aura, but no long... Yeah. Yeah. So it just gave... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that'll make some builds worse, right? The Abyssal is such a pain in the ass. The Reaper, it can be. But there's a lot of stuff that's just come in, which is probably fixing some of the bugs and making some things more dangerous. But they can be really rewarding. I ran some high-level maps in there last night, and we dropped, like, a multiple divine drop. There was these 3 things that dropped, and it was like it was like 2.5 divines or something. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going back to Season 2, Gorsh, I guess. The B-type creature, okay, gave haste to mobs, your mobs, okay. Fair enough. I guess that will nuke the minions, yeah. So people were kiting them into rituals and farming really bad. Okay, right, I see. They can't do that now then, right? Can you get spirit in Act 1 to 3? Yes, Juicier. Act 1, you can get 30, and Act 3, you can get 30. You get the first 30 in Act 1 from the... I'm on the game. From the... I want to say it's the King in the Mist area or something. Something like that. And the second lot you get from the Bog Witch in Act 3. So yes, you can get 60. And then if you get really lucky, you could drop someone gear, but it'll be very lucky at that stage in the game. I don't think you're likely to drop much there. Right, download done. Let's boot up and see if we can get him. Yeah, no worries, Juicier. Also, Easy, how you doing, man? Sorry, I've just seen you say hello. How you doing, dude? Yes, you'll see my build. You'll probably be interested how it's working, Carl. I've been tampering around with some stuff, so I'm still trying to work it. I've just moved some things around because I've only got 6 of my ascension points, and I wanted to try some stuff out, and it seems to be working pretty well. And if I don't have to use the second node that I'm not using now, I can put it somewhere else, like double shock or more infusions or something. I don't know which one will be the best. You got a chest with 37 spirit in Act 2. There you go. So you got lucky. But you can get spirit. You can get spirit on your gear if you're lucky, yeah. I didn't even look at the gear. I literally had to just spam pick up all this stuff. What? This is laggy. Oh, there we go. I had to spam pick up everything. Wave Shaper.
Time is of the essence.
Endo! How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, Easy. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Not too bad. I got a Ventus Gamble. Woo! It actually rolled quite well. It rolled rubbish on the spirit and life, but it rolled really well on the rarity, and the reses are actually all in the positive, so that's never bad. I suppose some people go for the negative reses, don't they? But these probably aren't worth that much. Oh, I don't know. Let's come up as 80 Exalt because it's rolled okay. Yeah. Interesting that Spirit's on it. I don't remember that having Spirit before. Can I wear that? I might be able to make that work. Because I'm using my rings. Oh, I have got chaos resistance on my rings, but then I'm over by 14. I'd be just under. Cold. It's more cold than anything here. 20. I would lose a lot of mana regen there and cast speed. I don't think I could set and a mana. Yeah, that's the problem. This doesn't have mana on it. It's still not a bad little drop that from that boss I did. Hey, Goosey Dildo. Oh, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Improves the quality of your flask. I don't really use my flasks, so I don't really feel like that's very valuable, you know? Yeah, we'll just stick that away for now. I got a Stone of the Lashwar. Cast speed. Oh, you get block chance while holding a focus. Interesting. Huh. Level 8. That'd be really... That'd actually be quite nice if you got that at level 8 while leveling. That'd be quite nice. Especially since that can roll up to 25 cast speed and 100 mana as well. Blimey. Oh, I got a 10 map. Nice. We'll run that in a moment. No. That can go away. That can go away. Those can be sold. Rarity, mana. Oh, I don't know. I don't really look at these too much unless it's got obviously great stats on it. Just stick that there for now. Yep. Sell all those. And there is one other thing we'll do.
Choose what you hold as useless to me. Take it.
Right, yeah, that electrocute thing wasn't really working. You're not stacking it up fast enough, so it's probably not. And they can't inflict shock, and I think I'd rather that inflict shock, to be honest. So we'll find something else to put on this instead. Yes, I mean, you could theoretically put 2 of these in. Although it would only affect the one of that kind, so I can't really guarantee at the moment which one of these we'd get, because it could spawn up any of them. Rising Tempest would be a pretty solid option. I mean, that's 36% damage right there. Huge damage. Huge. Increased duration of freeze. I mean, if they freeze the enemy. Not right now, Hyru, because I'm actually testing stuff, and it's really hard for me to do that when I'm playing with other people. I might actually try putting 100% more chance to shock on this and see if that shocks easier. It might do. Yeah, I'm happy to run with you at some point, Hyru, but right now I'm just chilling because I'm trying to test some stuff. Yeah, we don't need this because we're already converting to 3. I mean, I don't need the extra freeze build up. Shocked you, right? No. I'd rather... If I had the 5th slot, you'd put something like damage him. Wildfire, biting frosts, can't do freeze. We want it to be able to do all the freezes and stuff, I think. No, we want that. Primed enemies on hit. What does primed mean? Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution build-up. Magic enemies are instead primed at 50% rare 60 unit. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Swift affliction. Okay. Don't need that. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's just try shock here. Because it hits every 0.25 seconds, and it hits reasonably hard. So I'd be interested to see if that actually does shock, like, consistently well. Because if it does, that's a really good way of me applying shocks at everything really, really quickly. And that in itself is quite a big damage increase, genuinely. To be honest. Out of interest, actually, they've just fixed the frost bomb thing. Let's see if it actually works now. Because I should have a limit of 3. Yeah, 1 by default. Overabundance for +1. And then +1 in the old It does. Hey! Nice. Now we get more infusions. Yes. Well, we should do. Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Giga Chad. Nice. They fixed it. That's great. It is. I could get 3 frost bombs now, not 2. Have you seen how much of the arena that feels? Look at it. Massive. I mean, there is a way I can get 6 if I can get over Abundance 3. I don't know if you can get Abundance 3. I think you might get them from here. I think this is where... Oh, no, not from here. I think this is where you get them from here. I think you can get the support gems from this thing. I think it's from these. Which is why I haven't seen them yet. You can get higher level supports, but you can't craft them. I think you have to find them in these, I think. So quite rare. But Overabundance 3 will be cracked for this build. It will be mental if I can get it. Dig Site's a new map. Let's go do a new map. I'm not going to Giga Juice up. Oh, players are periodically cursed with temporal chains. Don't know if I want to do that, considering I've specced out of my slow protection. Alright, I'll tell you what we can do. Fingers crossed. I don't care about the extra damage as much. Oh, right. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Oh, that's fine. I have like 0 life regen. And I don't have energy shield. This is fine. Yeah, that's the play. Let's make sure I put the right one in. Temporal chains is a pain. Like anything that slows us down. It is a curse. If I get overabundance, I would spec somehow into making it so curses are 90% less effective against me. I'd probably need to be like level 90 to make this work. Or I'd have to suffer some damage or something somewhere. But it would be doable. I mean, you'd be able to get quite cheaply 60% reduced effectiveness, and then temporal chains would barely do anything to you anymore. Yeah, Juicy. I've just downloaded it, so I'm on the update now. They fixed... Oh, they fixed my... Let's make sure that doesn't go over the stream again. No, it hasn't. Okay. They fixed my frost bombs, which is great. You got a random lineage support gem in a T3 map. Nice. Which one did you get? Some of them are really expensive. Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, I've got more frost bomb power now, so that's great. I've got the frost bombs everywhere. It's insane. So, I mean, there is a lineage gem that makes it so your spell can echo twice. I would actually potentially put that on with spell echo. If you have to put that on with spell echo, I'd put that on instead of spell cascade, because for bosses that means 3 of them would be on top of the boss and stack up your 50% exposure very, very quickly. And you'd be able to just do it repeatedly because you can cast them so damn quick. Look at this, I'm destroying everything. Madness. I should really pay attention to see if these storms... I mean, these things are dying so fast. I can't actually see if it's applying the shock or not. Honestly. So I did notice my shock was being applied quite slowly because I'm splitting the damage, and maybe it's because I'm relying on how much damage I'm doing, lightning damage I'm doing to apply it, as opposed to having an actual means that goes, this shocks the enemy. At the moment, I guess I'm killing this stuff so fast, you can't really tell, to be honest. I like the fact that I could just point and click over there. Look at it. Can I do it over there? Oh, no, you need line of sight. How far can you cast it? Oh, you can, as long as you've got line of sight. It's annoying. This is blocking my line of sight. Oh, dear. That is a very bad place to start a breach. Look at it. What could possibly go wrong, eh? I mean, my last Sork build was not amazing at doing breaches, particularly for survivability. Like, it could do the damage, but you'd, holy hell, you'd die. But look at this, you just insta-freeze everything. It's ridiculous. And because my storm is so big, and I just cast it around me, so everything around me is just getting perma-frozen, basically. It's pretty nutty. So it doesn't mean I'm indestructible, but it certainly helps. I want to get down to that. I can't even navigate down there. I want to get some of these clasped hands so I can actually benefit from this breach a little bit. Can I get that one? Yeah. I use Fireball occasionally just to get rid of, like, try and help clear out the trash a bit. Just in case I get stuck in a corner or something, but mainly just Firestorm at this point because it's so big and it does so much damage because I can have 3 of them now. I think this might be affected by my unique tablet, Cursor Tower, so it stays open until I've killed them all, so I'm not actually in a massive rush to do it, which is quite nice. Just go around and kill the stuff as I see fit. Yeah, that'd explain why it's not closed yet. You're running a Ranger, and I swear I'm doing a lot more damage than last night. Yeah, I mean, the Ranger Deadeye is definitely one of the stronger starting classes, and just classes in general. This, at the moment, it's got access to a lot of defense and power that a lot of classes doesn't necessarily. I think I have figured out how to make the Sork tanky, though. Legit. I mean, look at it. This is a 74 map, so we're not on T15s just yet, but... So we'll see how we fare when we get there, but... It's feeling pretty good right now. And these guys got extra cold damage on them as well, I think. The breach is still open because I've got to kill the breach monsters. So I've got to find where they all are. Look at this. 4 storms on top of each other. Yeah, you just want to get... I can actually get more cooldown in my... I can put a cooldown in my helm. I put mana in there, but I could reasonably now put cooldown in there. Get cooldown and skill duration. That would actually help the storms. I should probably put that in. I think I can acquire one of those quite cheap. It's a new socks ball they added. That would double benefit the storms. The storms also... I've got temporal chains and the hinder. It slows them down so much. I mean, that's one of the reasons you get overrun on a Sork, because you just get... No, because you're not slowing things down. Oh, I just sold something for 8 Chaos Orbs. Nice. That one of those emeralds I got earlier from the Seconders. GG's. I was more up here. Holy moly. Alright, I think we finally killed them all. There we go. Does it give me rewards at the end? I want to see. I think it does. I've just got to work out where from. I heard something drop. Oh, there it is. Oh, it drops on me. Okay, nice. It's only 9, but we'll take them. Okay, so... As long as nothing immune to stuff would be good. I don't really care about the rest so much. I don't know. Look out for the flags as well. Oh. Oh, I did put one there, okay. Guess it doesn't matter too much, I just want to do the thing. Runic monsters, they could be fun. Let's try and deal with those sooner rather than later. Just gotta wait for it to blow up. Logbook, nice. On my first one. So I can't complain about that too much.
Oh! Clink! Clank! Yeah! The leprechauns have entered my streamer server. Nice! That was from a blue chest as well. Better pick it up, I suppose, before... What is that? So when you... To add sockets to these, you have to get a lesser jewelers for number 3, a greater jewelers for number 4, and a perfect jewelers for number 5. And I just got a perfect jewelers, which are actually quite rare. I don't actually know where I'd want to use that right now. I don't want to use it. I don't really need to use it on Fireball right now. I might put it on Frostbomb just so I can gig it. I don't know, actually. Actually, do I do Orb of Storms? I really need a means of, like... I need a means of shocking more consistently, and Orb of Storms probably is the play here. I don't know which one I'd use it on. I wish there was a way that I could cast Living Bomb and it would just, like, apply more than one of them at a time, but there isn't, from what I could see. Rapid casting 3. I mean, I should put that on anyway, to be honest. No. I mean, I don't know if Remnant Potency really works with the infusions. I don't think it does. Because you either get 1 charge or not. 40% won't give you 2 charges. It will only give you... But then maybe if you get 40% increased effect there and you do actually take these. I mean, that's what, like 60? I think you can only get those 2. Oops. Oops. Effect. 2 there. Yeah, I think those are the only ones. So I don't think... I don't think you can get to 100%, which means you won't be able to get that. So I don't think that's that useful. That's the thing about a Living Bomb. I sat here for ages, like trying to work out, like, what would I put here? I mean, you could put Fire Mastery on there. You could just go damage on it, but I barely use it. I use Firestorm most of the time. I've already done a perfect in there. Season 10 D4 soon, Monday night. Yeah, the end of September. We've got Borderlands in between as well. You can just use a 5 straight up and it will just instantly go to 5. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, 55 exalts, yeah. While on Frostbomb, I could put cooldown recovery on here. That would be really, really nice. Being able to cast that more often. Because you want these. And then you could put Second Wind on, just so you can spam more of them. Potentially. Or Rapid Cast. I don't think you really need Rapid Casting on it, to be honest. Oh, no. Oh, no, yeah. Actually, no. We'll do Frostbomb, because you can put on... I know what you do. Yeah. We're going to use it. I mean, what's the good in playing the game and dropping stuff? You're not going to use it, right? We're going to do Frostbomb, because there is a couple of useful things here for me. Potent exposure.
20% increased effects. That is just really nice. It's exposure we want on there. It goes up to 50%, so that'll give us up to another 10%. That's just more damage, right? And then once I get another support, I'll stick in cooldown one as well. We'll probably pick another one of those up soon enough. That has just slapped stuff like no tomorrow in there, isn't it? Like no sense or order at all. Just wasn't expecting to drop one from that, I suppose. That's just the way that the game goes. What have we got here? Oh, that's not too bad. Ish. Don't think that's... I don't know. No. Go on the floor. I can go on the floor. Alright, this will do. Oh yeah, we're going to try roll that as well. Why not? Didn't roll movements. Well, you could roll movement speed onto that, to be fair. You actually could. And then that's got a really high amount of movement speed on it. It's never going to beat what I've got, I don't think. But that is a very high amount of... It's actually worth keeping that in case you get the essence where you can roll movement speed onto it. It's just going to give me Atlas points. It is... Oh no, it's going to give me one of those, yeah. I probably will get Atlas points when I go back, because I don't think I've done an expedition before. I'll have the expedition Atlas points or something. Yeah, nice. I got to be honest, the progression on the Atlas tree feels a hell of a lot better than the last time I played. Like, to find all the nexuses, and then you had to get the things to be able to go into the fancy expeditions and stuff. You know, it took ages to do it before. 9 days never failed for Borderlands 4, yeah. You wanted to play through all of the older Borderlands games before 4, but you haven't had time. 4 does look good, Psycho, so yeah, I'll be streaming. I'm doing build guides for it on Mobalytics, yeah. They've just released the planners, I believe. That one's not so good. They can get back on the floor. Right, well that's the mana siphon thing now. What does that do? I don't know, he died too fast for me to try. To be fair, I wrecked him. Oh my gosh, he just got absolutely bummed. And not in the good way. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get a chance to see what the elite was. I just saw the blue ring and then it wasn't there anymore. Disgusting. So yeah, Carl, the tech's working pretty well. I'm pretty tanky. So basically, the easiest way to summarize it, Carl, is you know what everyone was doing to abuse Grim Feast before, where you generated so much energy shield from remnants that you could just overcap your energy shield and you're just infinitely in tanky. I am doing that with mana. It is now possible with this build I'm playing. I tried it just for lols, and then it started getting good, and I was like, hang on a minute, I've barely invested in this, like, as much as I could. And I feel better than when I had energy shield. So I invested a bit more, and I was like, hang on a minute, I am quite tanky right now. This is great. I like this. See, I'm just literally just... I mean, I know it's only a 74, but I am just standing there. Some things I have to be more careful than others, but I am just face tanking stuff. It's not just mana remnants, though, Kyle. Hey, Skinny, how's it going? So check this node out, Kyle. Check these 2 nodes out. Oh, just this one, but there's one for life and one for mana. Recover percentage of your maximum mana and maximum life, 3% every time you collect a remnant. So obviously mana remnant's good, right? But you only get mana remnants 1 every 2 seconds for doing a crit or when you kill an enemy. So no good if you're not killing stuff like a boss. However, infusions count as remnants. And I can generate a absolute metric ton of them. When I saw that, I was like, hang on a minute. If they're remnants, I get sustained from these. Like a lot of it. And then there's this up here as well. 15% chance for remnants you create to grant their effects twice. So I think when it generates one, it can create 2 of them. And then I've got this up here. 10% chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain double of them. Like I can, and you know what I mean? It's, yeah. So I can just generate bucket loads of remnants and then I pick them up. So like literally, like look, they generate them, these generate them, my living bombs. Look how many will be on the floor now. Elemental infusion. Oh, okay, I need to cast this to use them. When these run out, one there. I mean, when I'm casting, these run out really quickly. One there, one there, one there, one there. So I can just rotate all this stuff. Look how many end up on the floor in a very short space. I don't know how many will be there till they all just start to disappear. But watch. If I do them far enough away, I won't pick them up, and hopefully it will show you how many will be there. And that's just what I've got auto spawning from doing ailments as well. I think there can only be so many before they disappear. But look, you can see that I'm generating loads of them. And over here, and I generate them from ailments as well. 6% chance on cold, on freezing, igniting, or shocking a target, and I do that all the time. Mana remnants baked in. So yeah. And yes, mana remnants gives me overflow. So I was at about 3,400 mana, but now I'm at 3,373. My effective mana goes up to 4,500. And that also scales my damage because arcane intensity, although it's based on your max mana, that essentially makes your mana go higher. And I think it scales the damage. So if I can get my mana to 4,000, I can scale up to overflow of 6,000. And then I can get 60 times 3. It's 180% damage. But even without that, I'm getting nearly 34 times this. I'm nearly getting 100% spell damage from this node now. I do have some crazy gear. Look at this belt I've got, Kyle. This belt right here. I don't think there is anything on the market this good. Yeah, there isn't. There is legit not a belt on the market like that. Not with those 3 reses. Those 2 reses and life and mana alone is worth 2 divines. But yeah, there isn't anything with those 3 reses on. I don't even know if I changed the values down, if that would change anything. Maybe I went to 90%. I did find something earlier. All right, if I go to 90% on just the reses, you're looking at 35 exalts. If I stick mana on, there isn't one. If I stick life on, that's a divine. But the mana's more, but both of them, and armor as well. I guess armor's not that valuable. And that's at 90%, not 100%. This right here is a GG belt. No. I've got the belt. Oh, yeah, take off the charm slots. Okay, fair enough. There still isn't one like that. Look. There isn't even one like that with mana on a 90% roll. There just isn't one. Quad reses. And look at these boots I rolled. I legit bought these pair of boots, were 1 exalted from someone's store because it had 3 affixes on it. It had 30 movement speed, mana, and 1 res, something like that. And they put it up for 1 exalt. And I was like, wait a minute, why is that up for 1 exalt? I was like, screw it. I'll slam an exalt into it. And I rolled another res. And I was like, hey, that's pretty good. And I was like, screw it, we'll roll 1 more. I got the other res. I was like, hey. And they all rolled really good. You know, like pretty high. And then I was like, I'll just go roll. And that was like worth what, divine? And then I was like, screw it. I'll go. Obviously, I'm going to put on my Abyssal. Got the energy shield as well. Yeah. I mean, that pair of boots right there is probably worth... Oh, we'll stick the 3 reses on. Yeah, you're at divine. That's you stick the mana on. You're up to a minimum of 2 divine. A minimum. Yeah, so that's worth pretty good. I think this chest piece is probably worth a bucket load as well, honestly. 2 divine. I don't think there will be one with that because my energy shield's just too high. Yeah, there's not even one at 90%. It's just too high. The energy shield is. If I go 600, maybe. 5 divines. That's it. The only one. The only thing that comes close, and I can't see how much energy shield it's got, is 5 divines. That chest piece is because it goes so high on the energy shield. I am lacking the spirit, but it's still a crazy chess piece, that. Pinnacle with the Prime. Thanks, Pinnacle. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? Can you help a noob out? I changed to the same painter's gloves you use, and now I freeze way more. How does that interact? Yeah, Niramas. So, look. When you're doing cold damage, you can innately chill and freeze. And when you do fire damage, you can innately ignite. And when you do lightning damage, you can innately shock, right? So if you're on a build that's doing a mixture of, you know, like all fire damage, and you put this on, it's going to make your fire damage split across 3 elements, meaning it can play, it'll do less igniting, but it'll do some of the others. It doesn't quite give you 1/3 damage across the board. It gives you 33%, and then the other 1% stays in its relative elements. And then I think some of the additives and stuff happen after the conversion. So if you, I've got that on. If you look at my fireball, for example, my cold damage is quite a lot higher. And the reason for that is, I think it's these extra cold damage nodes. I think this extra, I think the gain % of damage as extra comes afterwards. So I've just stacked that everywhere, right? I've got 20% here, and I've got 33%. I've got 53% damage as extra cold, and that's why one of the reasons I freeze so much more. Because if I look at my Firestorm, the cold damage is crazy here. It's like way higher even with this, but it does mean all of your skills will do some of all of them, and it does give you a lot of damage, this pair of gloves, more than most pairs of gloves will. If you're for an elemental build, this is extremely good for damage. It's rubbish for energy shield, but it gives you, if you can get 30% elemental damage as extra, and it doesn't matter which type of elemental damage you're doing, it's going to be good, because I've basically made most of my build generic elemental damage, so it's going to be great. So that's what it's doing. I thought it would level your damage completely so it'd work with Trinity, but the reality is it won't. So, but that's okay. I haven't got the spirit to try it right now. I've got a corrupted unique. Interesting. No idea if that's good, if that's works out good or bad for it, to be honest. Guess we'll stick that way. Right, did we finish the map? No, we should finish it. It will look, when you use it, you should see that it will apply. The problem is, without any freeze build up, you will probably struggle to see it much. I've invested in freeze build up, so you've got ailment increase here. That's 40% freeze build up there. That's 40% of all of yours, or like shock, flammability to allow ignite. When an enemy's 100% flammable, any fire skill will set it ignite. So that's 40% flammability, 40% freeze, 40% shock. And then I've got some up here. I've got another 65 freeze build up there. You get another 40 here. So I've got loads of freeze build up. That's one of the reasons I'm just walking into enemies and they are just freezing on demand. I could possibly unspec some of that stuff now, genuinely, to be honest. You know, I probably could consider unspecking some of that stuff. We'll have to see. Just because I'm freezing so much now, because I've got so much cold damage as well, that I could probably take some of those out. Since the majority of my damage is cold damage, this just gives me more damage, so that one's good. I don't know, actually. I could only unspec these ones, so I'd have to put them in damage or remnants. I haven't really invested anywhere else in it, but yeah, that's why. Oh man, there's a lethal over there as well. God damn it. Some of these maps are massive, aren't they? Oh, we got shocked very quickly there. Oh, Lord, nice. That's a good point. I should put Spell Echo on my Cursed Grounds, because I don't think the middle one does work. It shows 3, but I don't think the middle one does actually work, because you're only meant to be able to get 2. So where's that Spell Echo? We should put that on here, because then what that's going to do is it's going to go, the second one's going to be slightly bigger. Yeah, this is fine. It's easier to control that anyway, because you know where it's going to be, and you know it's going to be massive. Yeah. I mean, look how quickly I'm freezing stuff. It is actually mental. Whoa! What the hell just hit me there? That was the closest I've come to dying in a while. I am not sure what hit me there, but that hit me real hard. Oh, they're affected by one of these as these as mirror wisps really do boost the enemy's damage sometimes. Like, I wasn't expecting that because nothing was really hurting me before. And I got hit by a few spears and suddenly I nearly got deleted. Madness. Whoosh. Oh, there's more over here. Wow, this map is absolutely humongous. Oh, it's an Abyssal one as well. So not only was it a Myriad Wisp, it's near an Abyssal thing. No wonder it's doing so much damage. Like, these do a lot more damage than your average mobs anyway. Nice. Couple of cheeky exalts. Take it. Yeah, the freeze is so... Yeah, well, the freeze stops them from attacking you, right? And that on top of temporal chains slowing them down. And then now I've got these storms. They hinder the enemies. Then it all just... Generally speaking, that it gives you all these layers of, like, utility defense. You could, technically, if you've got, like, a giga-chat amount of spirit, you could get Enfeeble on there as well and physically reduce their damage. But, I mean, you could do that. Maybe that would be the play in the high-end maps if you just wanted to go tanky. But if you want damage, you'll need to go for something else. You could achieve that spirit, to be honest. I could get a new staff and roll spirit on there. And I probably would be able to just about get enough from it. To be able to put another curse in once I've got my blasphemy qualitied up. The curses only cost 54 to put in each rather than 60. It could be doable. And to be honest, that would be a good shout before you get enough to do the Trinity thing, which needs 100. I've done that in the past, putting the double curses. Oh, I don't know, actually. I can only apply 2 curses. Can't apply 3 on this. How did I do 3 before? I did have it doing 3 before. I can't remember how I did it. Yeah, I can't remember how I did it. I definitely had auto enfeeble. Maybe I didn't use temporal chains. Yeah, you can only do 3 if you can get +1 curse limit. You only get 1 on... You only get 1 from this node up here, don't you? Yeah, that's interesting. You'd have to get the item that allows you to do it. No, you couldn't put enfeeble on. Not if you want to have temporal chains. This temporal chains is definitely better because slowing things down is that's the biggest problem you get. Like getting overrun by stuff. Not bad, not bad, but he hasn't got any skills in it, so... What about the wands? Oh, it's got a big old mana on there, T1 mana. But it's got life per enemy killed, that's kind of meh. Honestly. With temporal chains, I know, right? Everything moves so quickly, slowing stuff down is just really good. Especially for anything like casters. For sure. That is just straight up 100% true.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Oops.
Time is of the essence.
I think I've got a tab for blue items. I might roll at some point. No, I'm just going to sell. That we can use. Set that away. Rings. There we go. That can go in the jewel slot somewhere, wherever it is. There we go. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that. Those will go into their slot. You don't need this. That can get sold. Let's do a little bit of house cleaning here, so I'm not getting overwhelmed by stuff too much. Yeah, so I'm not overly sure. I mean, I haven't tried it on a boss. I don't actually know if that was really doing much. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I really don't know. I will... Gems. Grab a couple of... Oh, I've already got a couple of them left. Wow, I've used them all. I need some more decks still. Okay. How much decks have I got? I need 2 more.
Yes.
A new realm of power.
There we are. Yeah, cooldown recovery for sure. Allow me to smash that a bit more often. 4.22 seconds. Okay. Nice. Spam that really often. Yeah, I don't know if that one's really doing much for us, honestly. It's like we could just go straight for just straight up damage. I was just trying to see if there's any utility in there we can get, which we didn't really have before. You're home, DJ. Nice. How's it feeling? Yeah, it's good. It's good. The build is definitely coming aligned, which I'm really happy about. What is actually, yeah, what's the base crit chance on this? Does it tell me? It does not. It may not even have a crit chance on it because it doesn't say. So I'm not sure that can even crit. Hard to say, honestly. HQ, Pyro Death, Freeze, Cold Penetration, we don't need that. Yeah, we don't really want to. We don't want to consume that stuff. All right. Well, we should probably just try the one I keep looking at. To be honest, we're doing our Rising Tempest will just be, will almost certainly just be really good for it. It will just give us loads of damage, I think. Cast that, cast that, cast that. Yeah, the damage goes up like mad. Fair enough. Right, we're heading towards this tower. That's what we're doing. Let's do that one. What's this? Bastille. So these are loads of new maps over here, which is awesome. You started running temporal chains on nearly everything. I can't go back, Kyle. Yeah, I know, right? I've done that as well. My very first build, I ended up going to it, didn't I, eventually? And it made... Gonasif, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I didn't see you mention. Is anyone having problems with PoE2 since the patch, One Bad? Sorry, I've missed these messages. I'm not One Bad. Are you still having problems? And what platform are you on? Sorry, I totally missed those messages. Yeah, how you doing, Gonasif? You good? Size of the cursed area. This is what I did last season on my Chaos Totem Lich. You just get a massive cursed ground area, which when every time an enemy runs in, they're cursed. I could do with getting more duration on it, but I can respec the weapon set 1 and 2 a bit more at some point to allow this. I just haven't done it yet. I needed more stuff to spec on. I needed more stuff to make it work, yeah. More points. We're going to level up soon, so we can use that to do something interesting, I'm sure. Ah, got a Rogue Exile. It's got Candlemaker and Earthbound equipped. Okay. Can I place down my curse, please? Could be handy. Oh my gosh, look at their health. They're trying to heal, look. He was trying to potion. He was trying to potion and had 3 storms on top of it. And just, I could see the health just going up and down like a yo-yo. Dead. I only got 1 of them. That's rude. Where did the other one go? There's meant to be 2 uniques on that bad boy. Oh, I did. I got them both. Okay, cool. Safe to say that with my builds, the way I built it, those storms are doing some good stuff. Windows and yes, problems. What kind of problems, out of interest? Just go back there and get those elites. So, oh, I don't know. These maps are huge. Holy moly. They are actually massive. Level 85, baby. The question is, where do we go next? So many things I could do. So many things I could take. Potentially. Oh man, that would be really nice for the skill effect duration stuff. Yeah, I could. Okay, I can use those. I know what I can do with those. Don't need these. Small area effect. We go down. Yeah. There's been so many things I've looked at over and over and over again. I'm just like, those would be nice. Those would be nice. I'm going to need to increase the limit of my elemental infusions, I think. I just am. Final repeat of this. So I mean, taking that would make my Frostbomb repeat like really big. It's not absolutely necessary though, to be honest. I mean, I can make my temporal. I should probably get this for temporal chains. And then for the shocks, I should come down here. I mean, I'm gonna have to eventually unspec something somewhere. I don't know what though. Area effect of curses makes them absolutely massive, yeah. Something's going to have to give somewhere. But I don't know what. Don't know what. I can fix that later. There's some stuff I can do or make my cooldowns better and stuff, essentially. No, those mana drain it. I don't know. What is mana drain? Okay, no, it definitely feels like that is definitely still... That siphons mana. It's definitely a different thing. Yeah. It wasn't siphons mana that was removed. It was a different thing that was removed. Siphons mana still exists. Yeah, I thought it was different. It's power siphon that was removed. I think that obviously removed mana as well, just not quite the same way. I think they've made that more specific. That one definitely still does remove mana, because I just saw that removing my mana. Just got to level 91. Nice. Mission's not completing. Killing a boss, but not showing complete. Okay, well, that I don't know then. That just sounds like a bug on the map. Is that happening on every map or just one map? This is ridiculous. There's so many infusions on the floor. Look at it. Look how many mana remnants and stuff there are. Holy cow. Oh, there's so much stuff going on. Oh, that is funny. Oh my gosh. I mean, I just can't see what's going on. One, okay, we'll see if it keeps going. Power Siphon is rippy as hell now, is it? Well, I'll find out when we get it, I suppose. Oh, that's a low energy shield roll. God damn it. That was funny. Once it gets going, it's like, wow. Look at it, it's just... Holy cow. Bye-bye frames. There's so much ice shards. My frames are actually below 60. Oh my gosh. That is madness. Oh dear. Has this still got the thing where you can't actually hurt it once it's doing its energy shield? Oh yeah, okay, good. I'll go down. Wow, they hurt. Blimey.
I must travel light.
Something just hit me pretty hard. I don't really know exactly what. There's too much going on in there. I know he's in there and he's got periodic lightning explosions, periodically unleashes light cold. It could be any of the above. Yeah, these things do a lot more damage than your average mobs, so just got to stay way back from them. He's still alive? I don't know. Guess not.
I must travel light.
What's he got in it? Has he got? I think he's got that new one. I think he's got the power. He's got the power siphon thing, the one you said that's rippy. Soul Siphoner, yeah. My problem is that for some, they have a thing on them that stops you from being able to do damage to them for whatever, like a period of time or something. I don't know. And that's my biggest problem with it. It's not the damage, it's the fact that I can't do damage to him, because I would kill him really quickly otherwise. So that's why I was kiting him away, because I have to wait for the point where I can actually do damage to him. Hey, Captain Cuddles. Drink City Stream. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Captain. How you doing, Captain? Oh, we still got an elite. Okay. Didn't realise he was an elite. I knew he was an enemy, but... Meteoric defense. This is going to be one of those enemies I just can't even hurt. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility on. Are you kidding? Wow. I need to freeze this guy and hope I can kill him during that time. That is a savage setup. That's why we got him. That's be pretty tanky to survive that, though, honestly. Oh, I'm running out of scrolls. Oh, that's not good. Hey, ciao, Fat Cow. How's it going, man? Welcome in. First time chatter. Check out the build planners, dude. If you've got any questions, just hit me up. I've been working out this build as I go, but yeah, I figured out a new non-zero energy shield defense tech for Sork, and it works pretty well, I'm not going to lie. Genuinely think it's probably better than energy shield. If you can utilize the tech I'm using. Only certain builds will be able to do it, but this one can, so... That's not terrible. We'll keep hold of that. Alright. I need to... oh yeah, we'll leave her. But yeah, hope you're well, Chow. How do you get called shots to work? With Jeweler's Orbs? What do you mean called shots, Gonosif? Jeweler's Orbs just open up the slots, right? Depending on which one it is, you can unlock number 3, number 4, number 5, Deadeye. Oh, I don't know. I've never played Deadeye, to be honest. Is anyone in chat more versed in Deadeye, and I guess it's a skill called shots or something? I don't know exactly what that interaction does. Gets called shots. Oh no, if it's an implicit skill from an Ascension or from a staff, you can't use Jeweler's Orbs to increase it. They only increase by the level or something, I think. So the higher your level or the higher your skill level is or something. So I've only got 4 here on Elemental Storm. I think you probably can get 5 on here eventually, just not yet. Yeah, so I can't use them on these 2. I don't think. Or these 3. Like this one would gain more slots depend if I had a higher level of it, a higher level staff or whatnot. I think it's by level, yeah. How much is that one worth? Not... a little bit, not a lot. Oh, yeah. I already got a pair of those. We'll salvage that one down then. Plus what? How does that work? Has 3 charm slots plus 2 charm slots. Oh, yeah. So what, does that give you 5 charm slots? No. What? That seems a bit weird to me. It doesn't give me more charm slots, so I don't understand why you'd have plus charm slots on there when it can roll 3 anyway. Level 16 cast on charm use. When a charm is used, gain 2 energy. Triggers all socketed spells and loses all energy on reaching maximum energy. Okay. I guess if you had in your build just triggering charms constantly, you'd get some sort of crazy thing from that. Fair enough. Stick that away over here. Oops. This tab's got a bit full. I'm going to have to look at that at some point. Yeah, that's not too bad. Does that go to my expedition tab? I guess it will. Yeah, nice. Just do those. Probably don't need that. We can salvage that one down. No, we need the disenchant. There we go. That's it. Chant shard. That's for expeditions. We'll keep that handy. We'll probably safe to say that this is working okay enough that I can put that in here for now. In fact, actually, that can go in my tab of used items. There we go. Oh, did I just... Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I did that. Oh, I'm going to need to giga juice a map. Am I okay? Oh, periodically applied with curses. That's going to be painful. Those are crit. I do less. Alright, we're going to give it a go. I'm just going to have to be careful. The temporal chains will be nasty, but I'll just move slow anyway. I'll take it slow. Yeah, gonna Sif, I know. It just is what it is, right? Well, fingers crossed I don't get nuked in here. I want the tower. Probably won't rush this one, because I've only got the one portal, because I put a 6 mod map in here, because it's a tower, and I want to put 3 tablets in it. The mods aren't too bad. They do high crits, so I'm going to have to be careful of that. I can use those shock things to scout out enemies because they shock to tell me that there's enemies. Bloody hell, we did that for miles. Oh my gosh, the slows aren't as effective because my curse is only 39% less effective. Yeah, so I'm going to have to rely on my temple chain slightly less on this one. Actually play a little bit more skillfully. Or at least try to. Ow. Yes, let's be careful of those. The last time I died solo was in a tower with a 6 mod map. My friends came and helped me out, so I didn't lose my tower. But it's because I turned around a corner and I think I got aimbotted by... It had additional projectiles mod on. I got aimbotted by about 10 enemies, all firing out God knows how many projectiles, and they all hit me all at once. Just literally insta-delete. It would have deleted a lot of people, that, to be honest, just because of the sheer number of things that hit me all at once. And the amount of damage they were doing. Whoa. Jumped on me. Death Pinch jumped on me. It's alright, I got him. I got Death Pinch. He had a good old slap on him. Yeah, he's got damage taken from minions first. Oh, that's the temple chains coming in, so now my cast is just really slow. There we go. That's one of the reasons I'm going to take it easy. Oh, but if we get the overabundance thing and we play into the curse stuff, then it won't matter, because I'll be taking all the nodes to reduce the effectiveness of curses. I will somehow work out how to remove some stuff or reroute the build to make that work. I just will. Because that'll just be too good for damage. And also, if you keep moving, those curses will be applied periodically. You can avoid them as well. It doesn't actually just get applied to you. It applies the curse on the floor, and if you run onto it... Oh, I'm not sure I should do the Abyssal Depths with this cursor when I've only got one map instance to start with. I might complete the map first, and I'll come back for it. That'd be the sensible play. So at least get the tower complete. Greater Essence of Haste, nice. Ah! Yeah, strong boxes probably need to be altered just a little bit so that you get at least 1 second to move. Like, I literally dodged the exact second I opened it there, and I got body blocks by something that wasn't actually there. It was spawning in, so the hitbox existed, and in collision-wise, it was colliding me and stopping me from rolling. But it wasn't actually showing. And that in itself can just get you killed, I guess. That's why I was having trouble doing a campaign. I didn't have enough movement speed to get out of it afterwards. So it's kind of crazy. It was kind of a bit harsh, to be honest. He spawned out of nowhere. That was lucky. Breeze coming in a clutch there. Saved my ass. I'll have a look at that in a second, Hyru. Christmas noob, first time chat. How you doing, man? Is this build good for bosses? Yeah, it's pretty good. You're currently Frostbolt snap build, and it's great for mapping, but bosses takes a while to kill. What level map are you up to? This is only a 10 because I'm still trying to get 15 maps. I could go buy some, but I want to work my way and actually get them. I want to earn them because I do build guides for Mobalytics, so I want to be able to say, look, this build actually does work its way up there. Not, I just went and bought the stuff, you know. I've bought some stuff on the trade site, but yeah, this build is pretty good for bossing. It's not bad. I'm still working on it. There's still some avenues I want to explore. I just haven't got the right things, you know. It's just the nature of the game. Wait until we've got I'll see if I can find a map with a boss after this one. I guess I don't necessarily know what your definition of good would be, but it's definitely not terrible at bossing. Like, its bossing damage is no worse than its clearance, if that makes sense. I haven't even tested a boss since I put these in. It might even be better with that in now, to be honest. I've just picked up a load of stuff I don't need. It's filling up my inventory. I need that. Okay. I'm being careful in this map because I've only got the one portal and I want it because it's oh, there is a boss. Okay, good. Alright, well, let's see how this boss goes. I don't know. Well, this boss can be a bit awkward, I guess. I haven't done this boss in a while. There we go. Oh, if I can freeze him without dying, he'll probably die, to be honest. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. It's been a while since... There we go. Oh, yeah. Melted. I'm still working on scaling the damage, to be honest, but I'm pretty... I worked on defense first. I've come up with this new defense tech, Christmas noob, where it's a 0 energy shield Sork defense tech, and it works really well with this build, as you just saw. You're on T5. Saw your guide of Mobalytics. Looks awesome. Yeah, this is a T10. Oh, but I was running some T15s, like Giga Juice T15s, with some friends of mine last night, and granted, they were doing the lion's share of the damage, because they're really giga juiced, but I was just as tanky, if not tankier, and I was able to kill stuff. Yeah, that was a few 100,000 damage there. I've honestly got some work to do on my damage still. But yeah, it's pretty good. I've got some very good gear, and I'm still working out the build, but I wrote the end game planner today because I spent all day yesterday playing around with loads of stuff to figure out this build. But yeah, I'm giga tanky, and it's 0 energy shields, so you don't have to worry about any of the energy shield issues. I mean, I'm stacking energy shield, but I'm converting it all to mana, which for some reason, why is my... Oh yeah, that's better. That's why. That's interesting. I'll need to get a charming staff that's got mana on it so that my mana doesn't go down when I go to it. But yeah, 1 meter plus 1 meter is a dodge roll distance. Nice. I've run out of identifier scrolls. That's useful, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, if you've got any questions about the build, Christmas noob, I'm more than happy to answer. I'm still figuring some stuff out. There is potentially a few things, if I get it, could make this build even better. So I'm keen to explore those, and we'll see what happens. Right, now we've completed that. I'm going to go buy some identifier scrolls, clean this up. There was an Abyssal back, so I'm going to go do that, yeah. Any tips to know what prices to put out items for, Neuromass? I'm using PoE overlay. Look, Alt E, and then it just compares and tells me against the market. I'll find you the link for you. 1 second. It's the only reason I've got it installed still now that this new market in game is in there, because you can't do the compare. If they implement their own in-game comparison like that, then you wouldn't need PoE2 overlay anymore, as per se. But yeah, that's pretty handy. No worries, Neuromass, no worries. How was Frostbolt and Snap Noob, like, generally speaking? Apart, you say it was good for clearance, but not so good for bossing. Are you using it so it auto snaps, or are you manually casting snap? Because I know that build was used in the past, and they used the snake's ring or whatever to make it so they forks and all sorts of crazy stuff and do loads of damage. Oh, so it was pretty balmy.
What is it?
Can't remember what the name of the ring was entirely. It was snake something, snake spit or something like that. Hey, Cathalis, how's it going?
Take our gold and go for Doriani.
It goes in the bases. Ooh, what's that one? Minions. That might go down in price now with the recent thing. That's a chaos straight up, apparently. $20 exalts. Stick that for 18 exalts, see what happens. So that got on it. Lightning damage, attack speed increased. There is not a single jewel on the market with those on. That's worth. I'm surprised there's not a single one with those. Wow, yeah. Those 3 stats alone at that high, at 90%, is 20 chaos. And they've rolled really high. 11 out of 15, 14 out of 15 a max. Damn, that's a divine there, I think. Because it's higher than most of the others. Sweet.
Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no
And that there. Stick up for like 18 exalts. Just multiple chaos. Good times. That can be sold. Okay. $55. It's not terrible. It's worth a regal. Yeah. Not gonna worth it. I've got 11. Nice.
Speak. Choose what you... A useful trade. Go.
Alright, yeah, we'll go back. So there was an Abyssal earlier on in it. Did you figure out your missing passive points? I did, Cathalis. You're gonna laugh at this. I was so tired. I was getting frustrated. But I couldn't go to bed. I needed to get off stream, but I sat there for 20 minutes going through everything systematically, going, oh, I've done this one, I've done this one, I've done this one, I've done this one, I've done this one. Anyway, it turns out I was just being tired and impatient. The very last thing you do in the campaign is you go talk to the hooded one, and he goes, before I take you to the place where you do mapping, here, have this, and he gives you the final but 2 points. So I just didn't wait for him to give me the last 2 points. Yeah, I know, right? Is there any way to just add int to a rare? No. If it's a blue item, you can use an essence that guarantees int and converts it to a rare item. But after that, it's just random RNG. You can make it so that it's like, there are open prefixes on this, and there's open suffixes, and you can use certain omens or whatever to guarantee that your roll will end up being a prefix, which gives you a chance of being int. But yeah, you can't guarantee specifically what it's going to be. Okay, Clink, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I can make time after stream, that's no problem. I'm in no rush to go sleep afterwards. We can chat. Classic hooded one, always trolling Rich. Honestly, I laughed because I was so tired. So tired. And I was just, but you know when you just like, I can't go to bed. I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm going to be sitting there really like, I hate leaving things undone. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was glad I figured it out. I sort of laughed when I did figure it out, but yeah. Right, this should be interesting. Does this get all the modifiers? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, this doesn't get all the crazy modifiers of the map above. Fair enough. So I won't be slower, and they'll be slower. That's good. Good to know. Genuinely, these are probably going to be tankier than that. Some of the elites in here will be tankier than the boss I just fought, in a way. Look at the size of that now. Holy cow. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier, Clink. I dropped a perfect Jewelers. And I screamed, Clink! I was like, Clink! The leprechauns are here! I stole them! It came from, just a random blue chest in an expedition, believe it or not. It wasn't even like, you know, it's just total random drop. So yeah, my first perfects of the season. I mean, for me, that's good. I don't normally get that kind of lucky RNG. Oh, he was. Yeah, nice. Hey, Christmas. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm going to be... that guide I put up for this build, my job for tomorrow before stream is to try and get the video done for this. Like the... I want to, before I go to bed, get it so I am doing T15 solo. Like, to be honest, I can do them. I just need the actual blooming map. So we should get there soon. I want to get a video together explaining all of the techs and showing the build as it is. I'm going to carry on playing it because there's definitely room to improve it still. It's what I did with my Telestomper build. And we'll see how time permits. I've still got some written areas in that guide I want to improve, but some of it was kind of like, I'm just going to wait and make sure I tested everything first so I'm not like wasting time rewriting stuff. But yeah, so I'm going to get... I've got a change log at the bottom of any of my guides that I do, and I normally put in there detailed changes of like what I'm changing and why normally. So you can just keep an eye on that if you choose to keep an eye on it. Stable Remnants, fire resistant. I'm not really bothered about resistances because the second they're frozen, I'll Giga Nuke them anyway. Yeah, those elemental storms are good for the single target. You want to be able to stack as many, but they don't actually have a limit. I thought they did, but they don't. Oh, he's got the respawn thing on it. Okay. He's just perma-locks up in there, though. Look at him. He's in this little arena, and I've got all these storms just completely locking him in place. He can't do anything. What a noob. Could have chosen your positioning better, mate. Scrubberlite. You just dropped 2,100 evasion chests with triple res, 90 divine. I'm not surprised. That's yeah, that's cray-cray. Clink is rich. A dev that actually marks his updates? I know, Bleed. What is this world? Well, an ex-dev. I'm an ex-dev degenerate gamer now. But yeah. Relatively detailed. I like to keep it up to date, you know. But let's not waste my scrolls here. Yeah, it doesn't have room for spirit, that does it?
Indeed.
It's only a 62 base as well. That's probably worth a Regal, just in case. Oh, 78 mana regen. Oh, I don't know. Without skills, and it's not going to be worth anything. It might be worth... It might be worth... How many have I got? I've probably got a bunch here. Okay. Oh, mate. It's got no skills on it, but look at the stats on that bad boy otherwise. There isn't a single thing on the market with stats that high across the board. It's probably worth just trying to roll something else on the weapon here. Where are they? You never know. You might get the plus skills. I can't remember what you roll on it. It's probably worth trying. Because the rest of that is just so high. But we don't have the plus skills. If I roll plus skills on that affix, I don't think you can. No, it's going to be a prefix, so it won't be. We'll see. We'll see what we get on it. It's got no plus skills on it, so it's probably not going to be any good. Never mind. It's one of those things. It's like every time I kept rolling one, it rolled so high on the stuff. You appreciate the info. We'll definitely check out the video. Yeah, I'll try my best to get the video out tomorrow. It'll be time permitting because I'll need to get it recorded and edited, but I'll aim to get it out tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, nice. It is a lot of fun. It took me a while to figure out. I wasn't having much fun when I first got to mapping because I don't think I really had any idea what I was doing. I just knew I wanted to use the infusions. And as I did the leveling, as I leveled up on this build, I figured a few things out. And I was kind of like, Firestorm is definitely looking like the way forward for what I want to do. So then I had to figure out all of the, you know, the interactions and stuff. So we sort of got there. Oh, we didn't, yeah, so we didn't get 5% increased spell damage per 100 maximum life. Huh. I suppose people don't stack life though, right? That would give you 65% there. 41% extra increased fire damage. I mean, if you had 3,000 life, you get 150% spell damage out of that. That'd be cracked. I don't think many people stack life like that, though. Okay, let's go to do the same again. I'm going to have a quick look at staffs here before I do that. I'm going to have to find it. I can't remember exactly how it was worded. If I type in per, does that come up? Oh, there we go. So that plus, I don't know, 200 mana. And it had what, like, critical chance? I think it was increased spell chance. That was 89. Oh, that was 200. That was nothing like that already. Lol. What did I go to 70? Okay. And then we throw in mana regen as well. I mean, that had like, I can't remember how much the mana regen, it was like 70 or something. Let's do 50 on that. There's nothing like that on there. So it's got no skills, it might not sell. There's literally nothing like that on there. Oh, I've got been rate limited. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what? I'm going to take the crazy stat because it's just different. Maybe that makes it really attractive to someone to buy for something. I don't know. Hey, Spit Dart, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. If there's a starter and an endgame build there. The endgame is what I'm playing now. So if you've got any questions, just hit me up and we, yeah, be more than happy to try and answer your questions if I can. Look, there's nothing there. 90%. Literally nothing for 90% there. One Exalt. It's just because the stats are so high. They roll really high mana, like 211 is crazy. That's 20. Those 4 stats alone, but I don't know what else is on there. And it's got high intel. I mean, all the stats are super high on here. It just doesn't have those ranks, but it's got a lot of damage and stuff in here. Go on, Inkling. What's happened? $360. Nice. I mean, that's slightly higher than mine. I'm at 323 with 2 reses, and you got what? Intelligence 2 reses, yeah. I screwed up on mine. I accidentally rolled the reduced attribute requirements here on the suffix. I could have easily rolled a suffix here and got like another res or something. I totally messed up. That I could have made that an absolutely GG helm to some degree. But I accidentally forgot to roll the extra 6 one there. Hey, Spit Dart. Thanks, boss. Been following your build for a while. I just forgot to bookmark it. Yeah, no worries. I only added the endgame one today. I wrote it up. Playing it in solo self-found, it's been a blast. Yeah. Have you been following the updates at the bottom? some people came to me and said, like, Act 3 feels slow, Act 4 feels bad, this build feels bad, blah, blah. So I sat down with them and was like, okay, let's have a look. Why does it feel bad? And then I figured out, okay, actually, all right, fair enough. I can see where you're coming from. So then we figured out how to make it good. And then I updated the guide accordingly. So they really helped me there. Just to try and eke out, like, the pain points. So hopefully it'll be a bit better than... Yeah. I mean, there might still be cause for the final acts, to, like the interludes, to try and start swapping over to the Tech map. But to be honest, you'd have to trade gear. You wouldn't, in solo self-bound, you won't find good enough gear to swap to what I'm doing right now. By that point in the campaign, it's very unlikely, to be honest. I'd be very surprised. I don't know. It's not impossible, just unlikely, I guess. But yeah, it's designed. I did that entire guide. I did that entire build solo self-bound all the way to mapping, so it can be done. I did have some slow points myself. I tried to update the guide accordingly to make it better for anyone else who wanted to give it a go. But yeah, oops. Don't want to do that. I want Alt E. That's it. I mean, those two stats alone, 2 chaos. So I had 100 mana in there. 2 chaos mana regen at like 50 maybe. Really lowball these 5 chaos. So it should be like the only one. Let's turn that down to 50. I'm trying to gauge live. I'd see. There's literally nothing else on there. Okay.
Can I help?
Let's try. Oh, let's just literally just shove it off 5 chaos. Screw it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Because that's a lot more than what I invested in it to start with, frankly. All right, let's Giga Juice our maps, shall we? 3, 2, irradiate. What we got? Quantity of items. Quantity of items. Alright, we can do that one. Bosses. Alright. Rarity. I think I've got a better one of those in here, actually. Waystones, 17. Quantity of items, quantity of waystones. Alright, let's run that one. That seems reasonable. Oh, we do have an expedition one, actually, as well. No, we should put the expedition one in. Screw it. Yeah, that seems good. Giga Juice, all of our maps here. Nice. What's this key like? Not sure I want to run that with that. I actually want to complete that so I can get my Nexus. Yeah, Waystone of at least 4 mods. I might actually just run that. What's that got on it? Extra damage, extra freeze build up. Increased shock chance. YOLO. Well, it's only going to give me 1 attempt, isn't it? I don't really want to risk it. We'll put that one in. I need to juice it up, though. Just because, even though I'd probably be fine, I honestly just want to get my Nexus points, Atlas points. Probably best to play it safe. I see you have Fire Pen on Fireball starting Act 2. Do you think it's definitely worth the Jeweler's Orb? Is it okay through Act 2 without it? Honestly, it makes quite a big difference to any mob. If you're unlucky enough to come across like a unique that's fire resistant, that can make your life like really bad. Or a boss that's got fire resistance on it. So it does help in that regards. And then you could always swap it out for something else damage-wise, like Rising Tempest. Because you're rotating fire, cold, and lightning skills so much. That's 36% more damage. So you can always replace Fire Pen there with something else damage-wise if you just want straight up more damage. I mean, if you haven't got the 3 slots in the Fireball, that is going to be your main damage source for a while on that build, unless you choose to go down the Spark route. Yeah. I mean, the guide is meant to be a guideline. If you're, you know, if you're a relatively experienced player, then you obviously can sway from that in any shape or form like that you feel is adequate for your playstyle or your particular run. If you're doing solo self-found, that's the one thing I can't control. I can't control exactly what you'll drop. So it's like, you may well just have a really good run and drop, do you know what, I've dropped some Giga-like staff or wand, so my damage is really good, but I'm really squishy, so I'm going to go more defensive elsewhere, or vice versa. But I've deliberately built that build, like, yeah, some people have gone like, this feels slow, I'm not doing any damage, and that might partly be because maybe the items weren't up to spec, maybe they got the rotation down wrong, or maybe it's just because I have built it to be a hybrid build. I've built it with the fact that there's probably going to be a lot of new players picking it up and looking at it and not having an idea about like the bosses and stuff. They've never done the game before, so the game is pretty unforgiving. You know, it's not quite Elden Ring. It's not quite punishing you at every angle, but it is quite unforgiving compared to the likes of like Diablo 4, so I tried to build it so it wasn't just glass cannon. I could obviously build it full damage and it would do a lot more damage, but then you'd get 2-shot by everything if you make a mistake. So it's obviously an experienced player can just choose to do what they like elsewhere. You could go full glass cannon if you really, if you felt like you were good enough, you could absolutely do it. So for Act 2, I found it really good spit. Act 3, it does slow down a bit. Act 4, you finally get access to Nova projectiles along with a few other things, and then that really starts to ramp it up. And then when I got to the interlude, honestly, my damage went really well. I was still using a level 22 staff almost until the very end. I think I got a better one just before the end of the campaign. But that, you know, I got like a +2 fire projectiles staff with some decent stats on it, and that carried me all the way to the end. But yeah, there's honestly, the main thing that I think people don't get, and I probably need to make it clear in the guide, is the main damage on Fireball is from the fire infusions. And one of the things I changed was to get it so that you get elemental equilibrium earlier, which is the keystone they added for infusions. It's like coming. Yeah, yes, exactly, Clink. Just wait for that then. Yeah, so I added elemental equilibrium earlier. So, and the reason we use that is because fire infusions are the hardest to generate. Originally, I had Solar Orb on the build, but the problem is they changed it so that Cold Snap couldn't be used directly on them, on orbs, to blow them up for infusions. So we couldn't generate fire infusions from Solar Orb anymore. And the problem with Living Bomb, which is our main source of fire infusions, is it relies on you blowing them up. They changed it so you couldn't get it if they just run out. You have to blow them up. Now, that's fine on normal mobs, but when you get to harder mobs or, like, bosses who have higher ailment threshold, the bombs you have to do 200% of the enemy target's ailment threshold to blow it up. And if you're against the boss that has particularly high ailment threshold, which is most of them early on, and you don't apply them very hard, then you're not going, and you have to do that much damage to them, you're not going to blow them up in time, and then you're not going to get any fire infusions, and then your fireball is going to do no damage. Taking elemental equilibrium means that the easy means of generating infusions, like Frost Bomb, where when they blow up, it generates you one, and you can easily get +2 on there, easy with overabundance. And your Storm of Orbs just cast, and they very quickly die and generate you some, and when they run out, they generate you some. You're making it so instead of guaranteeing that they give you Cold and Lightning, they give you a random one, so it gives you another means of getting fire infusions. And honestly, fire infusions is so it just gives you more of those, and that increases your damage output quite a bit, because most of the fireball damage comes from the 12 projectiles that come out at the end when it blows up. Their damage scales a lot higher than the initial primary one. I barely use Living Bomb now, and if I do, it's just because it does quite a lot of damage, and I can, with my Firestorm, I just blow them up immediately now, basically. My Firestorm does so much damage now. I can just place them down. I use them for single target, just for extra damage. Okay, if I feel like I've got my rotation under like this target here, I can place them down there and I can get a bit more damage out, but that's about it really now. I don't actually need them for infusions. I just use them. They're 5,500 damage, but the reality is when I stack everything up, they'll probably do about 10,000. So they do a bit of damage. But they're becoming less useful to me now at this point. The only reason they would be really good now, and I have seen a way it might be possible, is to get it so they auto-cast in some way. If I can get them to auto-cast while I'm just playing the build, purely just so that I can generate more infusions from blowing them up, because it guarantees an infusion when they blow up, and I've got the nodes on to mean they can generate 2, then that would be epically good. Oh, wow, that hurts. I think this has got, like, energy shield. Oh, it's got proximal tangibility on it. You having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Have a freeze. Tangible, proximal tangibility noob. Get out of my lobby. No, we don't need that. Yeah, so that's the only reason. I mean, that would be epic if I could get that, because it just generates me more infusions. That's all. My entire defense in this endgame build is from generating infusions, consuming them, and then I'm just out sustaining the damage. So yeah, that's the reason I changed that. I didn't make it so we took elemental equilibrium as early as I've now made it. I've made it to just skip everything and go straight into it, because it actually unlocks quite a lot of damage just by the fact that you would be able to get that fire infusion explosion on fireball more often. And someone played it and was like, yeah, this instantly feels better. So yeah, that's a big one. I think a lot of people don't realize that that's why, and it's difficult. I mean, I could make a written section for it, but that doesn't mean people would guarantee read it. So it's the reason Nova Projectiles becomes really good is, even though it makes your fireball do 40% less damage, you can get Firestorm at that point as well. Once you've got both of them, Firestorm starts to become your primary single target. You slowly switch them over, and your fireball becomes a clearance skill. And yeah, like it's an omnidirectional clearance skill, so it becomes very good. And then Firestorm later on just becomes, as I say, your primary single target. You sort of use both at the start while you're switching between them, while you're getting your Firestorm sort of juiced up. You need like area effects on it and stuff. I was going to say, these guys don't seem to be taking much damage for some reason. Oh, the fire resistance. I needed to freeze them. Okay, makes sense. That's got quite a lot of energy shield on it. That's definitely worth a regal. Stun threshold low. Oosh. Don't need that. Okay. That guy actually did some damage to me, to be fair. Wasn't expecting that, but he did. Nice, gem cussers. That's good. One more and I can get the extra generation of infusions again. Oh, yeah. Another cheeky %. We need that in our lives. They tried. The size of those is disgusting. These Orber Storms are yours? Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at the size of my orbs. Look at the size of my storm wall. Look at that. I can feel the whole screen. Near enough. Yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go. It's good, isn't it, Nishamel? My balls are massive. They're not there for damage. They're there purely for essence generation. Look. And they do like crazy level of ailment of application for like freeze. I don't care about the damage. They're not my damage at all. I mean, they can actually kill trash. Look. They do a little bit of damage, but that's not what they're there for. They are mainly there to apply, generate me infusions and apply ailments and stuff. Because they chain. So it very quickly applies to all enemies like slows and chills and freezes and ignites and shocks and all sorts. It's great. And then it just gives me a second to put down my Blizzard, and then boom, all the damage comes in. I'm playing Firestorm, but I've basically converted it to be a Blizzard build. I should probably call it the Blizzard build, shouldn't I? Really, because that's what it is. I should actually change the name of it to be called Blizzards. It basically is. Look at it. It's ridiculous. The whole thing just looks like you're playing a Blizzard build. Quite literally. I mean, they tried to jump me. They tried and failed. It's got a lot of armor, that. But the res is of pants. Yeah, no one's really playing armor at the moment. Much Sag. It's just absolutely... Oh, he only rolled one res. Hello, though. It's 30% move speed, though. It's probably worth a chaos. Okay. Someone will buy that for a chaos, I'm sure. Oh, frost bombs. Oh, yeah, this is my frost bombs here, Initial Mail. Look. They're big, too. I got 3 of them. And I can cast them literally one after the other. Look at this. It's disgusting. I've got so much cooldown reduction on it now. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's do it. What is the optimal ascendancy skill order? Where you are, definitely Arcane Surge in the early game. 15% flat cast speed, 20% flat mana regen. Really good at that stage. Then go down for Force of Will. If your energy shield runs out, this 20% damage taken from mana before life is actually really good for damage reduction because you've got constant mana regen in your build. So it's actually better than you would think. And if you're missing mana, then it will just regen. It'll give you more cast speed and more mana regen. So that's really good. I've just literally, after doing I've only got my 3rd Ascension. I'll do my 4th at some point in the next day or two. I've just taken that out because you can get a lot of different sources of damages taken from mana before life in the end game. So I'm up 72% without this now. And that increased effects of Arcane Surge becomes diminishing returns to me at this point because I've got so much mana regen and stuff anyway. This +1 elemental skills for me was definitely better. So I've come down here. This was definitely the play here. This is crazy. These elemental storms and the particularly +1 limit to all elemental skills means I can get a 3rd Firestorm or 3rd Blizzard, whatever you want to call it. But it's, but yeah, during the campaign, definitely those two. You won't get the 3rd during the campaign, not unless you're on absolute Giga Chads, and you won't get the key probably. I don't know if it's entirely impossible, but it's probably not likely. Can I get... No. Oh well. Let's take a small one there. It doesn't really matter. That's what I was waiting for. Just waiting for all the enemies to start spawning and then just start running towards me. And then they just... It's the Ice Age! Just Arnold Schwarzenegger just sitting there. Just like, freeze. Mr. Freeze just freezing everything. Look at it. That's pretty much it. My skills will just kill everything now. Good times. Easy peasy. Not bad. I think that's all of them. I've still got a breach as well. I've like juiced up the map so they've got expeditions and breaches in them, which is pretty sweet. Got to get to it first. I might have to checkpoint it back. Thought I'd be able to cut through there, and apparently not. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, this has been really fun to work out, like most of the builds I play. But it works pretty. It's working pretty well, to be honest. Once I started getting it working, I was like, yeah, okay, this is starting to feel good now. I was a bit confused. It was a bit painful to start with just because I didn't know what I was doing with it. If I'd known what I was doing with it, it'd have been fun the whole time, probably. It's just the early mapping stage where you've got nothing and you got nothing to trade with or anything. It's just, yeah, I was trying to figure out what very little resources I had, like what to do with it. But once I figured out, well, plus all spells on that. Right, but look at that. I mean, it's only one. Cast speed, lightning damage, mana. 5 exalts. It's probably worth slamming an exalt in that. Faster start of energy shield. 15 chaos apparently. Roll an abyssal mod in it and see if I can make it really crazy. No, that's not worth anything. Sell that. Just dump it on the floor. That's the great thing about those, the breaches. Sorks typically struggle on breaches to start with because they get overrun. I could just place a couple of those firestorms down, and the second they spawn, it's just at least it's going to freeze some of them. It gives me a second to sort of move out of the way at least. And that's honestly what you need, and then you just work your way through them. Chaos, nice. And once I'm under control, and I can keep the storms up, it will help control things. Jesus, my poor frame rate. My poor frame rate. What is going on? Well, there's nothing left there. That's boring. Go find some enemies over this side, I suppose. Where are they all? They've all run away. They're like, nope. There they are. Alright. That one's obviously not affected by my unique thing. I've only got one breach splinter. Well, that's rude. Alright, we'll go in there. Screw it. So I think the elemental storms used to spawn on critical hit, but they don't now. It's just dealing elemental damage. I could be wrong with that though. It might have always been that way. I remember trying it in the first cycle, and it just didn't feel that good to play. I've got to be honest. And it was a lot easier and a lot better to play now. That's for sure. Right, there we go. Probably freeze this guy out. Yeah, just freezed and dead instantly. Didn't even drop me any loot. That's rude. Hey, Gamer Dork, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Perfect orb of augmentation. Nice. Probably worth not a lot at all. I don't know. I haven't looked. It's not come up with a fancy colour, so I guess not. .7 Exile. It's not a lot. Yep. Let's go this way. Whoosh, that hurt. All these damage shocks, so I've got to be careful of that. Yeah. Ooh. Got Kurgel's leash. Is that one worth anything? Some of them are, some of them aren't. No. And Unholy Might. Good. Should probably have a look at that, I suppose. Nope. It's very low on the old stats. Right, I think I still need to kill an elite in this map. It says trigger on critical hit in the past tree. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, I'm still triggering it often enough because I guess I've just got so much going on, right? I've got so much hits going on with everything. You're pretty much guaranteed to proc it within its when it's up for up on cooldown to be able to be crit. So yeah. Man, it's all the way down there, and I don't have a checkpoint. That's a bummer. Miles down there as well. The damage was definitely ramping on him there. Thank you. I will take that. Give me my Atlas points. Thank you very much indeed. Yep. Nice. You've been doing great, man. Been missing an action for it. That's all right, Game Dog. I really enjoyed your Barbie stream. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I saw all but like 5 hours. I couldn't stay awake, but it wasn't from a lack of attempt to do so. I mean, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I mean, it was a bit of a crazy stream. I actually went back and watched the first hour of that stream myself the next day because it was a bit like, you know, it was a bit crazy, I suppose. And But I did make some of the things that some people said and my reaction to it were funny. They made me laugh, so hopefully other people had a good time. That was the idea, right? It's a bit of fun, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, all good. I'm enjoying this now. I had a moment where I was sort of like wasn't sure, but I am enjoying it now. I am enjoying this a lot more than I was last season, regardless. I just didn't really enjoy last season as much as I would have liked to. It just like I feel like there's a good balance going on right now where I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying playing the game. I'm just playing what I'm playing and I'm dropping stuff. I feel like, oh, cool. I just dropped something. Like, here we go. I could go and try and get my 4th Ascension now if I really wanted to. I could try. I reckon I could probably do it. To be honest. I might go try it just for the lols. Because why not? I've got to get to the boss. But if I get to the boss, I do know the boss quite well. How expensive are the items to open the door? Because I'll need to buy those. Got to find them. I can't remember what it is. I'll know them when I see them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here now, isn't there? Blimey. There used to be a recommended or popular. There isn't anymore. Where's that gone? Oh no, when I see it. There they are. How expensive are these days? 19. Wow. Okay. No, they are pricey. Blimey. 21. Is everything blown up in value or something? 19. Okay, it's going to cost quite a lot. What about if I try and buy them in Chaos? Would that be cheaper? 11 Chaos. Wow, it's expensive. Yeah, Chimera. Yeah, for sure. Buy anything you want. I've put stuff up at relatively, you know, I undercut the market because I'd rather sell stuff. Wow, that's quite expensive. That's a lot more expensive than it used to be. What's a greater Chaos Orb go for these days? Only 8 Exalted. It's not that great. Oh, I don't know why that's come up. 1 for 2. That's crazy. Wasn't expecting it to be that expensive. I mean, I can afford one. Just wasn't expecting it to be that much, I guess. Anyway, I guess we get the items. We give them a go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You only need to do it once just to get the thing, don't you? It's actually gone up in price, but never mind. I mean, obviously I could play it and drop them, but screw it. Oh. It's that one there.
I'll post it right away.
And... So this is the stuff I don't mind trading for because it just helps me do the fights myself. But I want to do my ascensions myself. So I've got them. Obviously, it doesn't matter if I don't get there, then I don't use them, do I? This here, I'm going to slam something in there actually. If I've got the, so it says to me it's only a +1. If I'd rolled +2, it'd be worth a lot more. That in itself is worth 15 chaos there apparently. If I slam something into that. Weapon. It's probably that one, right? No, can you do stuff into foci? I don't actually know. Can you slam a foci? Maybe you can't. You can't access my area, Chimera. Oh. Can you not get into... Why can't you access it? You should be able to get into my thing. When am I coming back to D4? 23rd of September, when the new season starts, we'll be smashing it. Yeah. We've got Borderlands 4 coming up as well. So that should be good fun. Can we not slam focuses? Maybe you can't. Rare amulet. No, that's amulet belt and stuff. Maybe we just can't. Waystone, armor, ring. Yeah, maybe you just can't. Alright, well, I'll do this then. Oh, I just rolled more mana and more energy shield. Oh. I don't know why that is. That's weird. 15 chaos, okay. So, like, the lowest on there is for 15 chaos. I'll just stick that up for, like... I don't know. Stick up for, like, 12 or something.
What I can to sell it for you.
Just up for, like, 1 chaos, maybe.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I'm surprised that you can't come into my hideout, to be honest. So apparently they've changed this. Like, they've made it so that your ultimatum keys, they tell you what boss there's going to be at the end, I think. Like, it's got victorious and deadly and all sorts. So I don't actually know what victorious means. I guess we'll find out when we get there. But it tells you what order the bosses are going to be in, I think. That's what someone told me.
I will never tire of your struggles.
So there are, if I get lucky, there are some options here I can choose, which will be very, very good for me. Like, energy shield related ones, because I don't have energy shield. There's a few different ones I could get that would just be outright. Monsters can't be slowed or stunned. Yeah, that's probably not great because my temporal chains won't work. Monsters inflict grasping veins. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4. I'm not that keen on this, but I don't think corrupted blood will hurt me that much. But I'm not going to test it because it's physical damage. I guess we'll do the grasping veins. I don't want to be able, I don't want them not to be able to be slowed unless I have to choose that.
Are you ready, challenger?
You can't enter any guild. That's weird. Yeah, it might be patch. Maybe quit your game and update, Shadow. Oh, God. Yeah, you might need to update. There was a patch earlier. So make sure you download that. That'll probably be why. Yeah, that would make sense. This is basically the same level as what I was doing before, so I should do about the same damage. Tune. What a great song to smash some ultimatums to. Oh. So the enemy over there is, oh yeah. Die? Question mark? Thank you. Well, that was easy. I mean, if all the rooms are going to be like that, this will be fine. Although I suppose you stack up all the debuffs, don't you? Really interesting to see what the bosses are like, but... Yeah, see, look. Monsters grant no flask or charms... Oh, he knocked me. Monsters... I mean, I don't even care about monsters having resistances, but monsters grant no flask or charm charges on death. Monsters have increased... I remember choose that one. So I mean, I guess I am... You know, they're nice, but... It's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, the enemies having extra resistances doesn't matter either. Because once I freeze them, I just ignore resistances. So you just aim on freezing them. That's it. That's what you aim to do. And that's why I've built so much around the free... I did it on my Telestomper as well. It's actually really, really underrated tech. You do have to invest in it. But it's pretty bogus, to be honest. I'm probably just going to be able to stand here and everything's just going to die trying to get to me. Just occasionally plant down my curses. I haven't really seen any enemies, to be honest. Yeah. It feels like half the arena. My blizzards feel half the arena. It's nutty. Gem casters, nice. I think that gets me. That's going to get me my 20% on the siphons. That's more infusions for me. Another 1/6 increase for the random generated ones, which is super nice. I mean, this is the most chill I've had on this so far on any build I've ever done. I'm not even had to move. Well, I'm only strafing just so I've got some movement going in case I have to for some reason. That was very chill. Oh, cheers, pet. My pet took the lift and kicked me off. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh. 7%, baby. Oh, yeah. AJ the Saucy, first time chat. How's it going, man? Is this 100% automated? Not yet, no. I have considered making the blizzards automated and using that new node up here. Where is it? Ritual Cadence, where it just triggers a spell every 2 seconds. I have considered trying to work out how to do it, but no, right now I'm casting these, casting my frost bombs, casting my blizzard. I've got it so I've actually managed to get it so it's doing good damage. I'm doing a new defense tech that I figured out on Sork, which is 0 energy shield, but I'm actually really tanky on it. Yeah, well, at the moment, it's been pretty trivial, so we'll see how it goes. I finally got a key to do it. And I went and spent a bunch. Hey, Rebasuka. Oh, sorry, Rebasuku. If you got any questions about the build, just hit me up. I wrote up that endgame one today. There's a couple of bits I'll probably update. But yeah. And I'll add more variants as I get further into like the pinnacle stuff. I'll add new variants for it. I've only added the T1 to 15 variant right now because I guess I'm working up the maps, but honestly, I know I can do T15. I was just waiting for the maps to drop, you know. Hey AJ, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. If you got any questions about a build, just hit me up, really. Got to do that 3 times. Oh, I went and bought them. Never heard of you. Yeah, I just went and bought them. It cost me like 70 exalted, but that's all right. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. I mean, that's probably not so bad because most of it goes through to my mana, honestly. Screw it. I haven't got Chaos Inoculation on, but I've got so much life sustain and most of it goes through to my mana. I think I'll be okay with that. I guess we'll find out. If I get Rex, I get Rex, but... I've got 75% Chaos resistance, so I'm at least resisting a lot of it. Yeah, no worries, Reba. I say, you got any questions, just hit me up, really. I'm doing some things in this build I don't think you would have seen in any other Sork build, because to my knowledge, every other Sork build goes Energy Shield, or they maybe... I guess some people might have gone Evasion, just because it's really good right now. This new tech I'm using kind of only really works if you're doing an infusion-based build, and I just wanted to do an infusion-based build, given that's the new stuff. Perfect Exalted, nice click. So that's what I'm doing. So yeah, and then the fire, I just sort of landed into Firestorm because it made the most sense to do that. And I'm honestly still got some things to do. I reckon I can ramp the damage up on this in a big way still. I just need to get certain things which are quite rare, but if I can get them, it will make a big difference to the build, I think. Yeah, the poison doesn't seem too bad. Depends how it scales. You know, if it's just it hits and it applies a stack of poison, that's fine. It's not really an issue. It's only an issue if it scales based on their damage, and then it's like, ah, that's doing like 15% of my life a second or something. That would be pretty broken. But yeah, I'm pretty tanky on this setup, to be honest. Basically, the easiest way to summarize it is any of you that remember or did the Grim Feast broken tech where you just generated so many energy shield shards that you ended up just overhealing your energy shield and healing like crazy. I am doing that with mana. And I'm currently converting 72% of my damage to mana. I want it to be 80, but I chopped and changed. I took off the Ascension node so I could put it in another one to get more damage. I want to get to 80%, and I want to leave 20% going to my life because I've got quite a lot of life sustain, but not as much as mana. So I'm sort of like splitting the damage off 1/5 to the health, 4/5 to the mana, adding crazy sustain in, so my effective life just becomes absolutely mental. I mean, I don't know how easy. I don't think it'd be easy to calculate my effective life pool, but I reckon it's probably over 100,000, to be honest. Unless I get one shot. I'd have to be one shot. Hey, Deltov, thanks for the on-screen celebration, dude. How you doing? Drink City Streamer, Clink. Cheers. And cheers to your perfect exalt, you rich, rich person, you.
This is just the beginning.
That's not so bad. Probably don't want to add another one of those in. I really don't like those. Yeah, let's do the lightning ones. Aren't so bad. Well, oh, we get the bird. Okay, I think it tells you what bird you get first. That's fine. I'd rather get the bird first, to be honest, while the mods aren't so bad. He's probably the hardest of the 3 bosses, frankly. Hopefully, I can freeze him before he does his crazy move, and then I can Giga Nuke him. That's kind of the hope. Yeah, there we go. Near enough. Oh, he's done his tornado. Wonderful. Where's he gone? He's got his one move. It becomes a real pain in the ass. And he's nearly dead. He did this to me before once. He actually ended up killing me when I'd like... In a past season. Oh, he's done it. Oh, I killed him. There we go. Chaos Orb. That's the great thing about this move. As long as you've got the vision, as long as you've got field of vision, you can shoot all the way across the screen. There's no limits how far you can fire. You just need to have nothing in the way. So, yeah, the bit where he starts doing all the wind across the screen is a pain in the ass. So, yeah, I need to work on my damage a little bit. But I reckon we can scale the damage on this quite a lot still once I get the right things. Honestly, just getting another set of Ascensions, I think I can scale the damage. There's 2 different ways I could do it. If we can get it so we can apply double shock often enough, that would be great. I'm not sure I'm applying it often enough right now for that. Or we go for one of these elemental infusion ones so that we can just generate more elemental infusion charges all the time. Probably this one, because then every time we cast any of our skills that use it, particularly Firestorm, it's always going to be triple infused, and that's very important. Because it makes it really gigajacks Firestorm in a big way. Like, fire makes it fire twice as fast and have a bigger radius. And then ice gives it... And lightning gives it big damage with slightly less radius, and Ice Bolts does it with a massive radius. It just ends up making it so that you can just freeze stuff like no. It just gigajacks your skill like no tomorrow. Increase crit chance. I guess we give him more crit chance. Screw it. The great thing is, like, if you actually feel like you need to heal your life, you just use your potion as you normally do. Just to top it up. I don't have to very often, but I do occasionally, just to be safe. I obviously am going to play safe here, just because I want to... I do actually want to try and get my 4th Ascension. As one of the goals for tonight, so... Yeah, adding 300% crit on, I probably have to be slightly more careful. I probably shouldn't just straight up face tank everything. Because if they do hit me hard and they've got a lot of crit damage on them, or they're a big hitting move, they might actually one-shot me. It's the only thing that's going to kill me if they one-shot me, I think. I've got so much area effect damage on this. Once the blizzard's going, they're not going to be able to swarm me. Hey, Rebasuku, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Now focus. That's probably worth a regal. Oh, that's got a lot of energy shield in it. Holy moly. 348. That's worth 30 exalts straight up, apparently. Probably worth another exalt in that as well. Yeah. I don't mind his lightning runes so much. The last tier is maybe a bit much, but the second tier is not so bad.
The rituals require blood.
Right, let's get these under control. Better. Yeah, so some of this build is automated. But no, the blizzards I'm casting myself. At the moment, anyway. It's not too hard a rotation though, once you get it down, to be honest. I think that one's probably done. Alright, that was easy enough. Nice and chill.
What? Expecting praise?
They always deal crits. Oh yeah, we'll take the rare monsters one because that's not so bad.
Common than you think.
Well, theoretically it's not. Alright, we got to... Okay, so we're going to get the... I know which boss we're going to get lost. So what I'm going to do... tanked a melee attack from him as a Sork, lol. And I just nearly outputted 1,000,000 damage on him there. I only moved out because there's so many of those lightning things down there, and I didn't really want to take those in the face either. Yeah. I nearly did him in one. I nearly outputted 1,000,000 damage on him there, which is not bad at all. But yeah, I just straight up tanked a physical damage attack from the boss. Which is quite funny. Oh, I haven't got any health charges left. Oh yeah, I forgot I took it, so I'm not going to get any flask charges, am I? Oops. Oh well. Guess I'll have to rely on my sustain. Good times. Not the biggest fan of impending doom. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let's go for these.
Strikes at your heart.
It's just throwing all of those at me. These rounds take ages, don't they? Just mindlessly killing stuff. I can't even see what's dying half the time here, to be honest. I'm just standing in those lightning. Like, if I'm attacking and generating infusions, I just out-sustained one of those lightning runes that I'm meant to be avoiding. I was just standing one. I didn't realise I was. Just totally out-sustained its damage. That's pretty hilarious. It's pretty straightforward. Yep. Assess. Spirit. It's only got 1 res on it though. Oh, it's only got 6 mana. That's a big wob, isn't it? What's the duel like? It's only got 2% on it. Alright, onwards. Alright, what did we get this time?
Took you long enough.
Extra chaos damage.
They bring night's madness.
Guess we take that. Means I'll have to be slightly more careful. They'll do more damage to me, but
Don't fall behind.
not keen on that pyramid one that does corrupting blood. I'd rather take more physical damage than loads of dot more chaos damage than loads of dot physical, because we really don't have much physical damage reduction on this build. We just don't on Sorks in general. Ooh, that hurt. I'm only moving so slow because I have to be underneath that thing. I mean, I'm not aiming anything. I'm just casting over and over and over again. Everything just dies. It's just stupid. All right, what we got? I think it's one more floor and then it's the boss, right?
Now this is starting to get
We don't really give him that. Definitely don't want to make the bosses harder. Oh, monsters with increased skill speed. I don't know if I want to give him 50% extra chaos damage. That seems like a lot. I definitely don't want to make the bosses harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've done 2 bosses, 9. Is this the boss? Oh, screw it. We're going to have to.
stands before them.
Yeah, it is the boss. Okay, well, good luck to me. Freeze him and try and nuke him. That's the plan. Let's get that going. Okay, we didn't one-shot me. That's all the bonus. I haven't got any potions, though. That's bad. Oh, dear. I forgot about that. I forgot I made it, so I couldn't get any potions. That's actually a bad choice. Forgot I couldn't get potion charges on kills. And I haven't got any other means of getting it on the potion. Oh, he's frozen. Just gotta hope I can nuke him down. Yeah, we did. Easy.
Don't get so conceited.
Easy. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I understand why you can tell what your boss you're going to get at the end now. It tells you what one of these is get. It said victory or victorious on it. That tells you what key you're going to get. So it innately tells you what boss you're going to get or something. Yeah, nice. I think. All right, well, easy peasy. Now we try the boss, I guess. The big boy boss. Yeah, I can't mention any if those are any good. Right, well. Before we do anything, stick that in there. That can go in there. I guess we can just stick that in. Yeah, I haven't really got. They haven't got. It's weird that they haven't made that go into socketables or something. I don't know. Guess it's not a socketable. Don't really know I'm going to put that, to be honest. I guess I'll just put it in my tab over here. Why not? Hey, Serda, first time chatter. How's it going, man? Yeah, if you watch 3 hours of any eligible PoE2 content, then you'll get the Clam Stash skin and Abyssal cosmetics. Yeah. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Right, let's try this 4th Ascension. I'll worry about that when we get back to it. Jules. Da, 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 da. Yep. That going there. Alright. It's been a hot minute since I've done this, guys, so good luck to me, I suppose. JXL, just in the interludes, I think they have broken the Worm and Scorpion fight, beat it 3 times, but just get stuck after fighting. Oh, no, really? Is that, have you done it more than once? It's every time. That sucks. Right, here we go. This is the end of the big boy Chaos boss. I mean, unless they've changed him, I have done him a few times before. I'm actually going to turn my music down for me so I can hear it. I need to pay attention. I am going to play his mechanics. I haven't quite got the Giga Nuke damage, but if you play his mechanics, you'll be alright. Prove your worth to Chaos. That's right. I think he starts with them. They did change him a little bit from the first cycle to the second one. I remember that. There was a couple of things he did slightly differently. Okay, well I can straight up tank one of those. If I take the big 3 move one in the face, that'll be bad times. We know we just need to not do that. Ow. Yeah, that was one of the new ones that I didn't remember from the first cycle. They did add some stuff to him, I think. This is the one. Yeah, oh no, it's not. That was the blobs. He does one where he does 3 waves, and if you get hit by all 3 of those, that can end up being very bad times. Ah, he's frozen me. Oh no. That was rude. This is the one. Yeah. You need to get out of the way of those before they come in, otherwise you get abs. The first time I ever did him, that was what killed me. So I learned the hard way. There we go. I need to remember to keep using all my Essence Infusion stuff. It's like I just need like one major like damage scaler, which I think we can get. There's a particular support thing I need to get hold of, which will make this build and then a slight respec in the tree. And it would actually... Oh, no, it's done me. And it would drastically change the output of the build, I think. Which one is it? It's the waves again, okay. You need to get out of the way of those, yeah. Oh, they actually homed in on me, that one. Okay. Fair enough. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, but given this is all chaos and physical damage, the build's pretty tanky. I mean, I could take one of those waves straight in the face. Yeah. Oh, well, that was easy enough. I mean, I knew his mechanics, but... There we go. Happy days. Serda. Just jumped in the channel and you've subbed. Dude. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I do something a little bit fun in this channel. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I'll do a bean boozled bean for you. Dude, that's very kind. Thank you so much. 3 times in one session. That's really sucks. King. GG on the partner, buddy. Hey, King. Mark told me to start. Hey, King. Thanks, dude. I know, right? Hard grind, but we got there. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 7 if you want to, Serda. Or you don't have to. Or Serda. I might be saying it wrong. You might be Serda or Touch. Serda or Touch. But anyway. And also, Feels Badman. Thanks, Feels Badman. I like the name. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Well, that was... I'm not going to lie. The most trivial... When I've done a Sork, that was the most trivial Chaos I've done. Before actually getting the Giga Chad gear. Like, I'm on good gear, but I don't have any crazy, like, GG endgame items, like the jewels or anything, really. That was quite casual. Like, I'm so tanky. I literally took one of his waves in the face. I think the only thing he could have straight up killed me with is if those 3 waves hit me. The ones that I said, where he goes slow motion. He goes slow motion, and if all 3 of those hit me, I would have died. I mean, it's the only thing he could have used to have killed me. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's my 4th Ascensions. Easy peasy. I don't know which ones to try first. Serda with the gift sub as well. Thank you, dude. Give him a 7. Razagol's like, give him a 7. Serda, thank you. That's very kind. You get yourself the old... I think it's a Portal skin or something from the supporter streamer. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Yeah, GG's. I mean, look, the damage could always be better, but we did millions of damage there. It wasn't too... And the fight didn't take too long. Now, I don't think I'm inflicting shocks often enough for that to really matter yet, but I kind of wanted to try... You got 2 options. This one here will just mean I can keep my elemental infusions stacked way easier, probably. This one here will mean I generate every remnant. Remnants you create. It specifies remnants, not infusions. So that should include my mana remnants as well. Remnants you create reappear once 3 seconds after being collected. So that should just give me crazy amounts of remnants. And that includes infusions. Because of the amount I'm generating. And I mean, there's a state... I've already got insane sustain, but could you imagine? That one there, I don't know which one of these will be better. I feel like I'm going to try this one first. I'm going to try them both. I mean, if you could apply shocks straight up, that would be better. Like 2 shocks will be a massive multiplier. But if you can keep your infusions just completely stacked all of the time. I mean, if you could do that with this one will give you crazy sustain as well. Because this one affects your remnants, so you're just going to get loads of mana remnants as well. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, we did this. That's fine. Easy peasy. Back to the old... Yeah. Yeah, Macindo. It's good. How you doing, Mako? Macindo. I can't speak. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How you doing, man? Guys, we got Macindo in the chat. One of the old core skill team. One of the brosibs. Yeah, how you doing, Doe? How you doing? Post good, man. Post good. Just did my 4th ascension. Convincingly did it as well. It wasn't, I wasn't running around like a headless chicken. It was, yeah, it was good. It was a good, convincing kill, that one. I was quite happy with that. It was worth the money I spent to get the resources to give it a go. you've been tempted to try it. It is a good game. It is more challenging, so it's, you know, it's a different vibe. So obviously like D4 and stuff, but it is a good game. It definitely has its frustration points, but I've figured out a tech on Sork to play no barrier / energy shield, and I'm giga tanky, so that's kind of fun. So I'm having quite good fun with that because I'm playing. You know me, I like to play my own things, but I've actually genuinely figured out something that I don't think anyone else is using that I've seen right now. So it's just fun for me to be able to, like, you know, say I'm doing that and just blast, I suppose. Is that effect? Oh yeah, that's given all these maps here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, bosses, hidden grosso. Wow, look at all the stuff that's affecting that. Find an idol of Estezantia, one of the maps connected to this map. Use the idol alongside a waystone in a map device to access the vault. Okay. I think you might get the new supports from these things, you know. I might try one, but I need to get the keys. The Vol who survived the Cataclysm must now survive each other. Huh. Okay, I mean, it's what? 1, 2... I'm going to do one of these anyway to get there. 3, 4. It's got to be one of these. Fine. So I guess we do this one, and then we do that one. And then, well, that one's like Giga. That's got all the stuff on it. I guess we run this absolutely cracked key and see what happens. It is online Mackendo. Yeah, the leveling is, you know, like a lot of builds leveling wise in this game, they you know, you have good points and pain points, and it's definitely a challenging game compared to D4. So if you're not used to the game or don't know the bosses, you probably are going to die a bunch of times. But once I got to mapping and got this, honestly, if I knew how to do this build, if I knew what I was doing with it, I probably would have got it online straight away. It took me a little while and a little bit of pain to work out what I was doing with it. But once I started getting it going, it was good. Have a nice day. Yeah, thank you, sir. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it, dude. You have a great day as well. This is a Sork, right? They're typically quite squishy, and they go energy shield, and I'm basically redirecting my damage onto my mana, and I've just taken some absolutely absurd level of mana and health generation to a point it is actually silly. Now, I've got to be careful in this map because it's got 6 mods on it. I can't even remember what they were. One of them is shocked patches. They've got 2 lots of extra damage on them. They can extra freeze, extra flammability. I don't care about their energy shield. I'll break through that super easy, yeah. Just got to be careful in here. 75. It's about the same levels as what I was just doing. But it's the fact they've got they've got like 50% extra damage as elements on them and stuff, so should probably not just straight up face tank everything in here. Yeah, as you can see, they are actually chunking my damage a bit, but that's because they got so much extra damage. I figured we'd give the key a go, though. Why not? Great thing about this build is I can stay at range. Once you get it going, it's pretty insane. Just gotta hope we don't get some silly unique that's like crazy fast. With mana drain and all the bombs and stuff, I don't know. Oh my god, look how many mana remnants there are. They're everywhere. Which one did I take again? Oh, I took that one. So I want to see how my infusions sustain with this. Every time I pick up an infusion, I've got a 50% chance that it's going to grant me another one of another one. And I think that will play in with the 20%. Look how many there are on the floor. It's crazy. Look how many infusions there are on the floor. Whoa. I think it's got a 50% chance to generate me another element, and that can also play into the whole getting 2 at once and stuff like that. Yeah, it's nutty. I mean, this will definitely be best for damage, but if you can make the other one work, then it would theoretically give you more sustain whilst giving you more to pick up to start with. But this may well give you more just damage in general. because you're going to be able to keep up your 3 different elements more, which is good for your Firestorm, because your Firestorm consumes all 3. Look how many mana remnants there are. Holy. Hey, Rosie. 15 months. 15 months. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Give me a bean number. You know the drill. Once I've done this dungeon, for better or worse, we'll get some beans inside me. Beans. Oh, I'm noticing the damage increase just because I've got more of these more often, I guess. I'm shredding this stuff. I genuinely need higher tier maps at this point. I'm shredding this stuff. Just like insta-clapping it all. That's a good point. I think I've only got level 18 gem in my... Oh, yeah, be careful of that. He's got additional projectiles. No wonder he did so much damage to me there. I've only got a level 18 gem in my Firestorm as well, so I've got 2 more levels just from the... Once I get a level 20 skill gem, I can make my Firestorm a bit... Quite well, that'll be quite a bit more damage. There's other ways of getting plus additional skills as well, although the stuff's really expensive. Like, crazy levels of expensive, but there is ways to get more ranks. And that alone will just scale my skill damage. Yeah, this is quite noticeable for the extra damage, I'm not going to lie. It is noticeable. Kingers, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Right, I've got a new question for you. For PoE2 seasons, do you always have to rerun a campaign? Yes. It's no fun without Agri yelling him, "Make him eat garbage!" From the other room. Oh, is he away, is he? Oh, no. You love playing games where I don't know what I can drop, just... Got Venomous Rumor Spinning Gem that seems great. Nice. I don't even know what that does. Well, you can always choose. You can choose a bean of your choice. You don't have to choose garbage. Really up to you, Rosie. Wow. Aimbot Central. What is going on there? Volatile plants. So be careful of that. There we go. Oh, gosh. Nearly made poor life decisions there. This is actually pretty stupid. I mean, this is I mean, it's not quite as entertaining as watching me zoom across the screen, blowing everything up and occasionally getting claps, but I'm pretty much just moving, casting, and everything around me is just dying. Like, what is going on? Oh, they pinned me. Almost bent me over there. Yeah. It's that extra damage on the key. It's quite noticeable. And I think, yeah, oh, powerful minions as well. Okay, that explains. That does explain. Is that guy stuck in the wall? He actually is. Look at that. Oh, man. Come on. Come on. What is this? Kill his minions, and then he goes and gets stuck in the wall, so I can't do any damage to him anymore. Look, he's genuinely stuck. Look at him. He's just constantly walking into the wall. I can't do anything to him anymore. It's kind of lame. Just cheers. Hey, cheers, Rosie. Appreciate it. Cheers. It's a gloves gem plus 8 cast speed. Oh, yeah, that's nice. If you need cast speed, yeah, that is nice. That's something that I could even consider using. You got Paradise Unique XP? I'm okay at the moment, Eddie. Appreciate it, though. You guys go blast. Oh, that's rude. I really wanted that, but never mind. Oh, it's reappeared. Oh, I've got that node. That's right. Where strongholds, where you open a strong box, and then you can make it so you can reopen it again. That's right. Oh, it bugged out because that guy got stuck on the wall and I couldn't actually finish it. Maybe they put something in to protect against that. I can't remember. Da, 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 da. No movement speed. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise we had one of those going. Oh, we've got an Asmiri Wisp to deal with. Oh, great. And that guy's firing a lot of projectiles. Not so fun. Oh, it's already gone in. Oh, it's gone that way. It's near a breach. I definitely... Oh, it's making me go through the breach. Are you kidding me? I'm not going through the breach. Not with an Asmiri Wisp. Not with all these mods on the map. That is asking for trouble. Not quite there yet where I'm just YOLOing just about everything. I'll come back to the breach. I'll probably complete the map first, because then I can just do the breach and proximal tangibility. Okay. Alright, okay, it's found its target, so I don't have to worry about following it now. What's it got? Chaos resistant. I'm not worried about that. Oh, nice. Dropped a couple of chaos. Happy days. It dropped me an owl talisman. Ooh. Don't think that's one of the good ones, the rare ones though. I think it's fox and hare, isn't it? The super rare ones. Oh, that might actually stop me from finishing the map because he's stuck in the wall. That's actually one of the elites I need to kill to finish them. Oh no, it's not. That's just extra content. Okay, fine. Good. I was going to say, if I actually had to kill that to finish the map, that'd suck. guy's after me. Not anymore, he ain't. Whoa. That was a cheeky mana drain right there. She went over there because I knew it was elite, and he appears just like, hello, I've got a mana drain. These mana pool, these things on the floor, what they've done is they did make the mana ring less savage, but the mana pools on the floor, my goodness, they're what the rings used to be. The ring just used to absolutely screw you. It's what those pools on the floor do now. At least that's what I can tell. Did he die? Oh, he did. That's good. Gotta love it. I can just leave my Firestorm or Blizzard or whatever going and it just kills stuff. It's great. He came out, he got frozen, and he died. He did not have a chance. Oh dear. Poor guy. He tried so hard. That was another one. He did exactly the same. Poor guy. Oh my goodness. Madness. Hey, easy. Thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, there's an elite down there. Oh, wow. Well, I actually died. That is what I was afraid of. I don't know what it was. It's because they got so much extra damage. Wow, that's the first time I died tonight. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can actually reattempt your map, can't you? That's good. Nice, okay. Whatever he just hit me with, he two-shot me, which means he did a lot of damage. Madness. Feels bad, man. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Primed at the exact moment I finally got collapsed. I did run in there and I didn't see them, but yeah, I saw the projectiles. There was what, a good 2 or 3 or something. But whatever that was that hit me, it hit real hard. I mean, I'm very tanky on this build. So yeah, that 28% extra fire, 28% extra lightning, plus whatever modifiers they specifically had. I guess I might have been shocked as well. Yeah, it did a lot of damage to me, that. Holy moly. It's a magic. It's only a magic mob as well. I'm trying to work out why it did so much damage to me. I mean, it might have been the rare, to be fair. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I saw the projectiles hit me and it just two-shot me. Or maybe it's just a visual thing and maybe there was actually more hits than I saw. It is possible. Been enjoying your YouTube videos and had the chance to watch them. Hey, nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm hoping to get one together for this build tomorrow. Well, it's today for me now. Yeah, tomorrow, though. That's the intention. We'll see. I'll start working on it, and then if I can get it done before... You know, if I can get it done around live before stream tomorrow, we'll do that. If not, I'll get the video out the next day. But yeah, I want to get the T1 to T15 out for this. It's in a good enough state, to be honest. You know, I mean, I died there, but that's the only time I've died tonight. I straight up face tanked. I did my 4th ascension and straight up face tanked his attack. In a level 75 key. It wasn't a level 80, but you know, so what? That's all you need to do to get your Ascension. You don't have to do an 80 to get your Ascension. The smart thing is to do the lowest key you can to get your Ascension. I think a 70 you could do it. I only had a 75. Trade window is open on screen. Oh, I'm telling you, this is annoying the hell out of me because I don't. Oh, 1 second. I don't know why that randomly opens. Thanks for letting me know, gaming. I really want to uninstall PoE overlay, but I really like the compare functionality, and I cannot get it to stop doing that. It's really frustrating. It's very much a first world problem with me being on a 2 PC setup and being on a mirrored, not on a mirrored screen setup, so that I can keep HDR on stream. Yeah, I got it. No, I got it, Hyru. Gaming already told me. Thanks, though. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, everybody. It just has a mind of its own, that window. It just decides it wants to open up. I don't know why. Yeah, and it always goes on the mirrored screen, which is what you guys see on stream. So yeah, it's a bit dumb, to be honest. But there we go. Right, boss. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna. Let's do it. Oh my god, look at the damage on him. I haven't even frozen him yet, because you can't just straight up freeze this guy, I don't think. Not very easily. Well, I ruined him. Yeah, he wasn't. Oh, level 12 waystone, nice. That's really what I was doing at 11.4. I'm trying to get the higher waystones. But yeah, there is a breach down there. I guess we can YOLO it, screw it. Oh, enemies. Whoa. That definitely didn't work. It's that initial bit. You just don't want to get overrun. Once you can get the cycle going, and you can just keep rotating around and keep your blizzards on top of you, everything will just get frozen as you go. Which is kind of what you want. And then you just want to get some of those down, generate the infusions, and keep that fun times going. You gonna die? Yeah. Nope, I need some blizzards. There we go. Thank you. I'm slowed by something's chilling and freezing me. That's why I was so slow. Oh, we got chill. Oh, is it him? Periodically, something's putting chilled ground on the floor or something. It's making me move crazy slow. Very annoying. $11 breach splinters, nice. That's a bit better than last time. Actually killed a decent amount of stuff. Got the clasped hands. Okay, nice. Well, I can't kill the last extra content. He's stuck in a wall, so I have to go back. Righty. Let's do that.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Big life, rubbish stats. No, not worth it, not worth it. That's rubbish. Hello, cat. You alright, mate? What's up, mate? Oh, you're a bit wet. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yes, meow, I know. Oh, I'm running out of those, apparently. Is that 12? Oh, increased movement speed on the enemies. That is not the one. Amulets. Is that a base? Yeah, it is a base, yeah. Just stacking the bases for now. Just do stuff with that later. That can go in resources. That goes in Socketables. Okay, good. Temporal chains as well. Well, okay, well, I'm not sure I want to do temporal chains on a Delirium map. That's kind of suck. Let's just do a basic map for this one. Hey, Cletus, how's it going, man? Michael, D4, PoE2. This is PoE2 at the moment, Michael. But yeah, I mean, I play both. I actually like both games for their own merits. I think D4 does the community multiplayer thing better, and I do enjoy the game. It doesn't have quite the same depth and diversity in builds and stuff, but, you know, you can have some fun times playing with some people and just blasting a bunch of builds out. PoE's definitely got a more challenging sort of like depth to the game, and I like the fact that I've just created my own build here. I'm probably using some text that most people honestly haven't even used yet. I feel like in this game you've got enough variation and crazy stuff you can do that you can do your own thing if you want to and make it work. Yeah, good, Aussie, good. You tired but finally hoping work? Hey, nice. How was work? So if I don't get the passive for curse limit, I can't apply both elemental. No, you need to have +1 curses so you can have them both, Niramas. No, it won't. It specifically says elemental limit. I mean, actually, no, that is true. One second, let me read it. That is a spell. That is actually a very good point. Huh. That is interesting. It does say +1 to limit for elemental skills. I think that applies to the skill specifically, not to the mechanic of curses. So, like, I can have +1 limit to elemental weakness, I think. Yeah, so I can have 3 of them here, and I should only be able to have 2, based upon the fact that I've got this here. I think that allows me to have 3 of... Yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait a second. No, one of them's disappeared, so no, that doesn't work that way. No, I mean, I don't think so. I don't think that would work that way. It specifically says elemental skills, so like it gives me +1 to my frost bombs and my firestorms and my living bombs, you know, all that kind of stuff. My elemental skills, if there was a limit. Yeah, I'd say the curses are different. Like, the actual mechanic of curses, there is a way to get more limit, but it's on items and stuff. You can take the key passive I've taken at the top up here, Whispers of Doom. It makes it so you get double activation delay, but you can apply an additional curse. But the great thing about this is you can do what I've done and ignore it. So I've got 1 in Blasphemy, so that doesn't have an activation. It's just a constant curse, so that doesn't worry about the double activation. And then the other one I'm using, it does have an activation on it, but it's quite fast. Because... No, sorry, there is one I can add at the end, which will make it so it reduces the delay or something. It makes it very, very quick, so you can do that. If you don't want to... Or you can just use... You know, there's many things you could use here for it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could absolutely... Yeah, there's a way of making that faster, but honestly, that's fast enough. You don't have to make it completely instant. This is fine. Oops, I messed up. Oh, that's where Fireball is handy. As long as you can get 1 off, it'll get you out of that sticky situation. I messed up there. I didn't get the Blizzard down in time. I'd have been a goner in the last map on that because of the extra damage they had. That's just it. Hey, Brenagog, how's it going, man? Welcome in, first time chatter. You might, if you're interested in the builds, I've got the end game planner there. It explains most of the stuff I'm doing. But if you've got any questions, just hit me up, really. And I'll be more than happy to answer any questions you've got. I wasn't late in there. I didn't even realise. He just got owned. Hey, Reggio, first time chat. How you doing, dude? Is leveling this build supposed to feel underwhelming? I feel like my damage drops off a cliff near the end of Act 2, start of Act 3. So the end of Act 2 boss is actually just hard straight up. There's barely any builds in the game that can just giga nuke him in the campaign regardless. So, yeah, a lot of people say this. So... did you notice I made a lot of changes to the build? Yeah, I mean, Act 3 things did slow down a bit. I mean, it's not really underwhelming. Most builds are like that. I mean, if you've seen Dead Eyes, then yeah, Dead Eyes have got access to a lot of stuff. There's maybe 2 or 3 builds that probably could actually just blast through. As a solo self-found League starter, could probably just blast the campaign. But the main thing to know is if you haven't worked this out already, is the main damage you get from your fireball is from the fire-infused fireball. So if you're just firing your fireball at them and you're not really generating the fire infusions, then you're gonna hit like a wet noodle. And I think I've got that written in the guide somewhere. But yeah, so you got to remember to keep putting living bomb on the enemies. It is a pain in the ass because. The reason it starts to feel bad in Act 3, and I figured this out when I sat down with someone else, is because Living Bomb is your only main source of generating those fire infusions. And you can only get them from that by blowing them up. And you blow them up by doing 200% of the enemy's ailment threshold to them. And their ailment thresholds go up really like a lot in Act 3 compared to Act 2. So you're not blowing them up as much, meaning you're not generating those fire infusions as much, and then it becomes painful. So I think I changed the guide to, after sitting down with someone... Let me have a quick look. Did I do it in Act 3 or Act 4? I can't remember. It might have been Was it Act 3? Got to try and remember. Yes, I did. So, I changed the guide so that you rush this thing up here called Elemental Equilibrium. It literally takes a really bad route, but it's to get this as quickly as possible. Like, getting this really drastically changes it, because what it does, it means any way that you generate an infusion remnant, it will just randomly choose an element. So frost bombs, when they blow up, and you can get 2 of them very easy early on, that generates you 2 cold ones. Your lightning ones, they just generated by putting down 2 lightning, your Orb of Storms, and just either consume them or they run out. But the point is, those are really easy to generate your infusions on, while your living bomb, you have to place it and blow it up. It's not quite so easy. So, and you don't really use your cold and lightning ones half as much in this build. So guessing that means that you're going to get more fire infusions by random, while you'll still get lightning and cold ones, but it means you'll generate more fire ones, and you can still use your living bomb as well to add into that mix. So if you haven't got that, rush that as quickly as possible. That will make it feel better, because your fire infusion. Beyond that, I'd have to see how you've got it built, Reggio, like your items and stuff. I mean, the rotation is go in, use Orb of Storms, place your frost bomb down, start get your living bombs on them, hit them with your fireball pretty much, and repeat. Because you want to generate those infusions. But yeah, guessing elemental... I changed it so you get elemental equilibrium like a lot earlier. I think I changed it so in here... Yeah, it's a lot earlier on. I think it's like the first... One sec. Is that the same as by the end of Act 2? Yeah, I literally made it the first thing to do in Act 3. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, something like that. So you just instantly rush it. So if you got to, say you got to like perfect level for the guides, it'd be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels or something. 9 levels minus the skill points you can get in Act 3. I think you'll get 2 before in the first half. So it might be like 6 or 7 levels. So if you haven't done that already, Reggio, I would do that. Otherwise, yeah, if you want to join the Discord, I'm happy to look through your gear, your character for you at some point when I'm off stream, and I can see if I can give you a hand. But you know, it's not what it's not. I never really claimed it to be a build that's going to be is like literally going to destroy the campaign, because barely any builds do. But I don't think there is a Sork build I know of that just destroys the campaign. Even Spark, it won't be fast at certain points. It depends on what gear you drop at the end of the day. If you trade, of course, you can trade better gear, and then, yeah, you probably will blast. But if you're doing true solo self-found, there aren't many builds that can just annihilate the campaign, I don't think. Just finished all of the Interlude 2 at 54. This thing is melting bosses. Globo, which build are you playing again, Globo? Oh, when you just finished the Interlude 2 at 54, you're you know, they aim to get you to 65 by the time you finish the Interludes. So I hope that helps, Reggio. And I'm sorry if it's feeling a bit underwhelming. Obviously, I didn't make the guides or the build to feel underwhelming to people. I've been updating it to try and improve it so that people have a better time than I did, because I did feel the pain of Act 3, and I tried to make it so that the guide reflected changes I would do after my experience. But then I got a really good weapon. I got a +2 fire spells with like really high spell and fire damage on it, and I guess I craft everything as I'm doing the campaign. You know, I literally just roll all my currency into gear to try and get better gear. So I got a really strong weapon early on. Like I wore a level 22 weapon all the way to the end of the Interludes at level 65. That's how good it was. And there were some points where, sure, my damage felt like it fell off, but I never felt like I was struggle bussing. I killed Jamamra pretty convincingly. It wasn't quick, but I killed him convincingly. What supports do I use for Elemental Storm? I kind of slapped in... Oh, one sec. I'm on the wrong screen. One sec. Let's make sure I'm getting attacks. I slapped in, for now, Magnified Area 1, because I didn't want the reduced damage on it, but I wanted 35% increased area effect. Because the thing is, it's 10% multiplicative less damage, not 10% less, as in, like, reduced. So it's quite a lot less damage. So we've got Magnified Effects Area 1, Prolonged Duration 2 for the extra skill duration, so it lasts longer. 30% is cooldown recovery rate, because that means you can get more of them up before they end. And I've put Rising Tempest in because we're casting the 3 elements all the time, so we're going to be getting the 36x damage here, which is quite big. I tested a few different things, but that seemed to be the one that worked the best here. The Trinity, Globo, yeah, nice. Are you still playing the starter version, Globo? I mean, if you're melting bosses, you've probably got much better gear than I had. When I was in the Interludes, my build was absolutely destroying... actually, to be fair, no. No, yeah, to be fair, once I got to the Interludes, the starter build was really picking up. Once you get to Act 4 and you get Nova projectiles and you get Firestorm, the build really does start to pick up. Act 3 probably was the most painful act. Act 2, I felt like, was pretty fast, apart from maybe Jamamra. Act 3 was probably the pain point, because you weren't quite high enough level to get the things you needed. Once you got to Act 4, you start to get them, yeah. You got your first special support last night for Banner. Nice. It might not be one you can use, but some of them are worth quite a lot on the currency exchange if you're doing trading. So I was having a look at them all earlier to see what may or may not be available and useful to this build. Oh, ad's good or... Oh, no worries. Oh, did you get any of that, good or evil? I didn't realise you were an ad, sorry. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it, Globo. I say I can't control what loot people drop at the end of the day or craft and stuff. That's out of my control, sadly. Holy, this build looks super cool. What is it? Never seen it. It's my build, Hedge. Using my own defense tech. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one using it because I figured it out last night. And using it, I basically converted Firestorm into Blizzard. But it's my build. I've got a link for it if you want to check it out. But yeah, I mean it's fun. I'm still working out how to scale the damage more, but I did my 4th Ascension in the Chaos Trials like very convincingly. It's probably the easiest Chaos 4. It's probably the easiest Ascension I've done all the way, including the special boss at the end on a Sork. To be honest. Never, sorry. Did you do 4th? Yes, I did. And never, please don't have a go at me. This is the problem with PoE. I can't read the chat and play at the same time, because if I die, you lose loads of stuff, don't you? So I have to stop and pause to look. Maybe. But yes, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. There's obviously a lot of things I'm trying to answer stuff on. But yeah, no, I did the 4th, yeah. It was easy, to be honest. I was convincing. Yeah, how you doing, Brillo? You good? But yeah, Hedge. Yeah, check out the build planner. I linked it in the chat. If you got any questions about it, just hit me up, really. I'm using a 0 energy shield defense tech that works with this build because of the infusion system. I was really keen to just try and make a build with the... Oh, I've completed the map. I was quite keen to make a build with the infusion system. And Firestorm uses all 3 elements. So, yeah, so that's what I've gone for. Got a wand with +2 spells and +6. Oh yeah, okay. But there you go. That's what I mean. I got a staff. I actually lent it. I gave it to someone else who was having a bad time, and they that instantly made the build better. So I mean, look, I got a staff with +2 fire skills, like +90 spell damage. I rolled 66 fire damage on with the Abyssal. I think it had extra cold or extra fire damage. It had a lot of damage on it. You know, it was a really good staff. That's why it carried me all the way through the campaign. Tabbies, how's it going? How's it going? You just got this game. What's the best class to use? I mean, the absolute best class right now this season probably is Deadeye. In terms of easy, in terms of the strength of what it's got access to. But honestly, most classes will be decent in the end game. There's a number of them that are good. What do you typically like to play, Tabbies? That's probably a better question to ask. Because... best class is subjective, I guess, right? Yeah, Deadeye will be very smooth when you have twink gear, yeah. But I think it's just strong for doing the campaign. I think people come into the game expecting to just annihilate the campaign with any build, and it's just the game is actually not easy. If you know the game, you will do that, and maybe there are 1 or 2 builds out there that will destroy the campaign because they've got access to some very, very strong defense or very strong offense or both, like Deadeye's. I think right now with this new evasion stuff, if you spec into it and get the right stuff, it's very strong early on. But most Sork builds will just not blast the campaign. Like they won't walk into the end of second act boss with solo southbound gear and just annihilate it. It just won't. I don't think I know of a Sork build this season that does that at that point as a league starter without trading. That's the key bit there. If you trade and get really good gear, you probably will. Cowardly, interesting. I think it tells you what... Yeah, these tell you what piece you're going to get at the end. I don't know if it tells you the boss. It tells you what piece of the puzzle you're going to get, I think. You're mostly 1 to 2 tapping everything at level 52. Yeah, exactly. Nice. The evasion deflection is very strong early if you can stack it. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. And you don't really do that on Sork. So when you could try. But you sadly can't do what I'm doing right now. Without getting in basically to the, late Act 4 early interludes, maybe. Depending on what your gear's like. Wow, that's got a lot of energy shield. It can go up to 348. 3 divines, apparently. No all skills on it, but I can roll a... Oh, no, you can't roll a thing on it, can you? Let's just roll one more. I was hoping to roll all spells in it. That would have been cracked. I mean, that's probably worth a bit. I'll just stick it off like one divine when I go back. I didn't get a tier 11 map. That's kind of sad. In fact, that was a tier 12. I didn't get any maps. My map sustain is not great. I need to change my atlas tree.
Speak.
I need more maps for now. Go. I mean, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you can get for the quantity stuff, innit? They changed it. Guess we do just keep those. What does that leave me? 1 point. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't go around there to start with. So, right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Guess we can keep those still. That'll just hopefully help with the waystone situation a bit. Okay, well, we'll just do this one with one of these, I guess. Knighted ground doesn't really bother me at all. Oh, this is probably fine. Yeah, I'm doing the same. You're going to hit level 100 Invoker this season for sure. Oh, nice. You're going to work on Merc. You're playing Invoker and Act 1 was rubbish. After that, completely free, but I know campaign very well. Well, that's the thing as well, isn't it? It's knowledge. Like, the game is... It does punish you if you make mistakes, regardless of build. Like, you could be playing an uber-cracked build. If you make a mistake, you'll just die, right? I mean, there's not many builds that can just sit and face tank indefinitely, if any. 60% through it now, nice. Try your best to stick to one class, one build. Makes sense, yeah. It's usually a good way to go if you're just trying to, you know, enjoy the game and get a build really, really good, especially if you haven't got all the time in the world. But I haven't actually done a Delirium on this build yet, so I'll be interested to see how this goes. Because I've got to keep the pressure up. You've got to keep the pressure up, haven't you? So, like I said, I've not actually tried a Delirium on this build yet. Breaches go okay once you get the Blizzards going, alright? It's only a tier 10 map, this, to be fair. Because I didn't have any higher ones. I would have put in... I want 15 maps. I just haven't had any yet. And I know I could go buy them, but I want to get them for playing the game. So we'll get them. Get the Blizzard going, please. There we go. I'll take the Waystone, because I don't actually have that many, to be fair. Doing a breach at the same time, because I'm crazy. What the hell? What's going on? Don't know why my Firestorms weren't firing. That was weird. Something strange going on there. My poor frames. Didn't need any of those anyway. I've got to keep the pressure up on the... yeah, I want to keep the pressure up on the Delirium, so I'll let the breach end, because I don't even know if I'm going the right... Oh, so there's Mirror Wisp as well. Bloody hell, there's everything in this map. Delirium, Wisps. I mean, that's... Not going to make it easy for me, is it? I think that's the end of the Delirium, because I don't actually know if I went the right way or not. Probably not. Probably went the wrong way. Oh, well. I'll say that. Wasn't too bad. Works okay. Don't know where the Wisp went. Oh, God. Wow, that's actually making my frames go below 60. Bloody hell. There's obviously a lot of enemies up there. Oh, this one. Wildcat. Okay. There we go. Dead. Drop me some stuffs. Frames are down to 40. Wow, what is going on? That is some serious frame drop. Oh, there's another guy here. Okay. Jeez. So much stuff. Is there more? There's another one. Bloody hell, they're everywhere. Is that all of them? No. I want to pick up my loot. Okay, right, well. You was honestly hating Abyss before now, but when I'm blasting T16 Abyss maps, it's so much fun. Yeah, it's like anything though, isn't it? It's like, you're not going to have much fun when you just struggle busting or dying, and I totally get that. So when people say they're not enjoying the builds I put out, like, I really want to try and help them. Or try and understand if there's a reason, like, why, and hopefully I can, you know. But once you start blasting, it just feels good, doesn't it? I had the same feeling when I was trying to work out how to get this build going in mapping. I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with it. I didn't really have a clear direction as per se in the end game. But once I figured out what I wanted to do with it, it's just become more and more fun. I don't care that they're immune to chaos damage. That does nothing to me because I'm not doing any chaos damage. Like a boss.
I hope you know what you're doing.
More down there. Oh, it doesn't matter, I think. Something chilled or froze me there. It was like completely stun locked me up. Oh dear, that is. I'm in very badly positioned there. Oh dear, there we go. Let's get out of there. There we go, that's better. Got a unique expedition precursor tablet. Thank you. Very nice. Wow, am I full? Okay. Double res. Yeah, it's got attribute requirements. I didn't mind, but not worth it. It's just stick it on the floor. Let's put that.
I'm carrying enough already.
+3. Oh, it's a staff, yeah. It's rubbish. 263. Probably not. Okay. Nice. Just move over there. Time to juice these 15s into oblivion. Nice. Okay, Blasphemy plus Chains feels amazing to play. It does, Niramas. It's pretty much Giga Chad for any Sork build I've found in the past. Dual string. I don't understand the point of high tier X. I think so when you use them, it gives you a guaranteed when it rolls its stat. So it still chooses a stat at random to place on it. Or if you use omens, whatever it is, but it guarantees that the rank of the stat that it applies will be better by guarantee. So the perfect ones are always T2 or higher, which is like the second best tier or higher. Does that make sense? That's basically it. So if you've got a really good item, you know you want the best chance of getting the best stats, you can use those ones to guarantee that if you get the right stats, it's going to roll a very good version of it. Thanks for the build. Been trying to make Firestorm feel good. When you get a chance, listing out supports for Elemental Storm on the guild or Discord. I can do it on the Discord. Good for. Did you not hear me do it on chat? Good. I can show you again if you want. They're here. I've just slapped in Magnified Area 1 for extra area effect. Number 2 reduces the damage multiplicative by 10% damage. So I didn't put that one in because you don't want to reduce the damage of it. I've put prolonged duration in, makes it last longer, and that's important because this doesn't have a limit of how many it can spawn. The limit of how much it can spawn is how quickly you spawn it and how long they last. So by making it last longer and putting cooldown recovery in, so it makes it so that the time between spawning the next one is lower, you can spawn more. So I can have between 3 and 4 active depending on where we are right now. But as I get more duration and better cooldown, you can eke that out to maybe 4 or 5 at a time. And then I've put Rising Tempest in currently just to get 36% more damage on it because I'm always casting the 3 different elements pretty much all the time. So that's all I've done right now. That's where I've come to. It seems to work okay. I tried a few different things out. Like you could make it so it would apply Electrocute, but it just didn't really stack it up enough to be like useful. If it did, it'd be crazy. You'd just been able to skill lock up everything. I might go back to looking into it again at some point and see if I can figure out how to make that work. Because that's the thing in the build we haven't got, which would be incredibly useful just to like electrocute and lock up enemies so they can't actually do much to you. I'll have a look at that in a sec, Link. I don't think I saw any enemies that spawned from that, really. Not really. I mean, I know they're in there. I can see their dead corpses, but it's just... Oh, boss. Okay, which boss do we get in here? Oh, God, it's this guy. Oh, God, he almost one-shot me. Jesus. I definitely didn't play that particularly well at the start. Jesus, it... I froze him. I'm actually quite lucky that it didn't one-shot me, to be honest. It... Oh! Yep, he nearly did, though. It's fine otherwise. It's because I was running into him. I ran in. That was like the worst possible angle to run into. I didn't realise that's the boss you get on this map. It's been a while since I played. Anyway, he didn't one-shot. I mean, no, there you go. I didn't get one-shot by the monkey on a Sork by his big one-shot move. It nearly did, but not quite. Fruit of Brava, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Mind telling me what's the market overlay you're using? PoE2 overlay. I'll link it to you, Fruiter. Here you go. One moment. It is here for you in chat right now. Yeah, the crafting's definitely better this season, 100%. Like, generally speaking, I feel like I've actually got some... You know, you still got RNG in there, but you've actually got some level control. I actually think they've done a quite a good job of it. I like the Abyssal mods a lot. I like the crafting. I like the quality of life they've made, so you can hold down, you can see how many prefixes and the suffixes you've got. Which, for people that don't just know which ones are which, it actually shows you now. That's a really nice quality of life change, for example. You know, and things like this. I think that's feeling a lot better, genuinely. There's a lot of very good stuff. And the fact currency drops. I like the new tiers of currency. I like the new tiers of supports. I thought the progression in the campaign was better. I like the new tiers of currency because it gives you a bit more control on what level of stuff you're going to get if you want to invest in it. You know, I think they've got a good thing going. It's definitely a lot better than what it was. Oh, that's got force projectile skills on it. I don't really know what people look for. It does seem like that's probably very low DPS, though. Yeah. It's probably worth absolutely nothing. Yep, good. That's physical spells. That's definitely worth nada.
This is all as expected. Time is of the essence.
I'm going to use one of those in a second. Oh, I wanted to use one of those. Whoops. Oh, wow. Okay. Shame I only rolled 6 in fact. I just straight up picked up a belt. It's only got 1 charm slot, but it's got 3 reses on it by default. I guess, I mean... Oh, and that's rubbish, but we can roll an Abyssal thing on it. It's probably worth it.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
We'll go and unlock that in a second. Need to buy some of those scrolls as well.
Essential. What do you need?
The vendor is great as well. Which vendor specifically? You mean the market thing? The market's really good. It's one of the best I've seen in any of these games, genuinely. It's just done smooth. Like, I can just go and jump into people's instances, buy stuff from their shop, and off you go. It's great. Yeah, the market's really well done. It actually works really well. You know, you just jump in, you just check and buy the stuff, and off you go. It's just, yeah. In this day and age, with the technologies available to us, that's what every one of these games that has any form of trading in it should try and do. Something like that. Seamless. Just go and, you know, just stick your stuff up for sale. People will choose to buy it or they won't. Simple as that. It consumes lightning ones, yeah. Shadow. It consumes lightning infusions, yeah. Well, you can do that. I just do it from in the game. But yeah, you can do that as well. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Not so great. Never mind. Should still be worth something just because of the reses. Yeah, Ember Fusillade consumes lightning to do lightning as well as fire, which means if you can do it all the time, you'll be able to probably shock enemies as well as ignite them, which is super nice. I mean, that alone's 15 chaos, but if we put, it's only a really small amount of mana. 100 exalts. Let's go back to the hideout here. How much is a divine now? 95.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, I see it. Okay, next map. Okay, I can live with this. I want to see if we can unlock one of these and do one of these. So I'm going to do all the maps around and see what happens. At the Dusk Vigil staff, oh yeah, the thing that has Ember Fusillade on it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that would. I haven't really taken Ember Fusillade into the end game. I know there was a warrior build, a warrior class build that did it at some point in the past. I've used the skill while leveling. It's a pretty good skill to level on, or at least, oh well, it used to be. It got moved, didn't it? It got replaced with Fireball. Yeah, it used to be where Fireball is now. One sec. What's up, cat? What's up? Hey? You're wet. I know, I can see it. Good boy, hey? Alright. Cat's coming in screaming at me. He's got. I give him a pat on the head and he just looks at me with a cheeky little grin. That's all he wanted. Acknowledgement. I'm here, human. Acknowledge me or I'll scream in your face. Yeah, hey, Captain Cuddles, how's it going, dude? Damn, that actually hit me. Rage Jewelers, nice. Yeah, I mean, like, in previous seasons, Greater Jewelers, I'd see, like, 2 after farming hundreds of maps. You know, you might actually, if you farm for a night like I have, you might actually reasonably see a few nice things. Which is what you want. If you're going to spend 6, 7, 8 hours farming, you want to feel like you've got a chance. You want to feel like, yeah, I'm probably going to find some cool stuff. I don't know exactly what, but, you know, it should... You'd be very unlucky not to find something, some stuff that's good, like especially currency. I feel like they've got that in a much better spot now, that's for sure. I've got support on me, I have. Let's... I was thinking about this a minute ago. It'd probably be a good idea to put rapid cast in all of these, honestly. 10% increased cast speed for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. I mean, that's going to be... If I do that. Should make it a bit faster anyway to cast them. This is what I want. I want to be able to rotate the... I'm going to put it in all of them. Because I'm not using them for damages per se. I'm just casting them to generate the utility they generate. So I want to be able to cast them as quickly as possible. Can't hit both of us at once. Alright, we'll do that. Do that. That. Oh, actually. We can get those over there. There we go. Another logbook. Nice. You actually change your power button settings since your cat has to sit. Oh, I had that once happen to me on stream, Captain Cuddles, on my gaming PC, fortunately, not my streaming one. Yeah. He leant up to come and say hello, and he was right on the power button for long enough that it turned the PC off. Yeah. A little cheeky sod. I was like, oh, I see what you did there. I didn't pay you attention, so you turned the PC off. Oh dear. What are they like, eh? Whoa. Not actually sure what they hit me with there. Something hit me pretty hard though. This is actually a map that's got lots of different mods on it. Forgot about that. It's got 5 mods on it, I think. 4 or 5 mods. So doing more damage than usual. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility. Fantastic. Not. I'm going to drag him out into the open area. That's going to make my life a lot easier, frankly. You, sir, are about to get bummed. Because I am going to freeze you. And then you're going to die. Okay. Abyssal depths. Guess we'll do that. Your parrot has bit my mouse cord in half before. Oh, really, Wiggy? Oh, no. How you doing, Wiggy? You good? That mana drainer just literally appeared on top of me. Yeah, it is. Is it got a Shroud Walker with mana drainer? Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I kill it? I did. It died very quickly when it jumped on top of me, but it drained my mana extremely fast at the same time. Nice. Not one that I would use, but hey. Saw boss guy one-shots me after I took 80% of health down in 3 secs. Oh no. Well, yeah. That's the thing. It's one of those, if you don't... Yeah, there are moves designed that if you make the mistake of not avoiding it, it will end you. It is designed to punish you for that stuff. For better or worse, it's just how the game is. Oh gosh, that hurt. You can die very, very quickly in this game. Especially if you get certain modifiers on it and you get a certain elite that happens to like play into it and has very dangerous mods on it as well. Yeah, it can get pretty crazy. I think he's going to revive again, isn't he? Because, no. Ah, didn't drop any loot. That's rude. None of those, none of those. Oh. Interesting. I was going to see what's in the boxes. Wiggy! Coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wiggy. Merkel Lurkin, the one they called Derek, Porra's Gun, Snoop BTC, and Fonzie. If any of you are here, please thank the legend that is Wiggy. That is very kind, dude. Thank you. Give me a beat number. I'm probably going to have to start thinking about going off soon, actually. I didn't realise it's 25 in the morning. Whoops. Never mind. But we're number 4. Number 4. Always number 4. We actually have a number 4 here. Nice. Let's do that. Wiggity, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is very, very kind of you. This is an apple wasabi bean. Let's see what we got. That is 100% apple, but it is very sour. Good times. Thank you, though, Wiggity. Thank you. And yes, the game does steal time. Never heard of you. Very much so. Oh, yeah, that was sour. It was alright, though. Once you got past it. Not too bad. Oh. Increased damage hits against rare and unique enemies. 17%. It's a bit pants otherwise. Alright, back up there. I wanted to try one of those special dungeons. I don't know if I've got to find the key or something. I think that might be where you get these supports from or something, because they can drop loot. They can even drop like pinnacle loot, I think. Very rare, but they can. They can drop stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to get from your normal bosses. They're just a giga-jacked version of the boss, I believe. I'm not really sure. Hey, Hallians, coming with a sub, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going alright, Hallians. And you start a hype train. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, games go good. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7, dude. Thank you for the sub and the hype train, guys. Number 7. All right, cool. Let me finish the map and then we'll do it. Pretty close here. It's taken me halfway across the world to get to these last elites over here. It looks like there's a whole load of them all grouped together up here. Oh, that would have been poor life decisions carrying on going that way. breach as well. Nice. Why not? Got frozen in there, but it's just insta-healing me back to life. I forgot that they got more freeze build up in here. What the hell? Let's make it... Oh, I'm trying to pick that up. I haven't got enough space to pick it up, so it's just going... I thought it was dropping loads of stuff then. I was like, what the hell's going on? God, that was a bit nuts. Alright, there we go. That's pretty pants. Pretty rubbish. 2 to light spells, not worth it. Oh, another Greater Jeweler's nice. Happy days. Second one. Might have been my second one this map, actually. It's such a big map. We'll be doing that beating shortly, hopefully. This map's absolutely huge. Blimey. Oh, there we go. Map complete, finally. That was a hell of a long map. Goodness me. Alright.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
See, what haven't I put up yet? Living Bomb. Have I put casting speed? No, well, I've got that one in there, okay. I've mainly got 4 on all of them now, nearly all of them. Guess we just put one on there anyway. Because we can. Oh, actually, I haven't even leveled everything up, damn. Whoops. Thought I had. Oh, that's interesting. I should have done that ages ago. Just away. That's down here. I can just go in the middle for now. Loads of those. I don't know, yeah, I guess that must be going into... Yeah, yeah. Alright, Hallions, I hope you're still here. Number 7. Let me get one of those out. Sorry, that map took absolutely ages to finish. Okay, we have got here a pomegranate or old bandage bean. Thank you so much, Hallions, for the resub. That is very kind, and the support really does mean the world. So here we go, pomegranate or old bandage. That is also pomegranate. That is a lucky streak. Awesome, but thank you, Hallions. That is very kind. I still haven't got this key. I haven't got it. Hey, Windows, how's it going? Oh. The Val who survived the cataclysm must now survive each other. Huh. I understand. I don't understand. I did that in the other one, I think. It's done it there as well. I don't really know what that means. Like, maybe I can just go in there now? Question mark? Should I try? Oh, I can. Huh. Oh, okay. I must have picked up... Oh, an Estazanti idol is required to access the Val Atlas Vault. Okay. No, I can't go in there. Okay. Good. Don't really know. Guess we go do that one. Yeah, Windows, yeah. I mean, I do PoE, don't I? I hadn't played it for a while, but yeah, I do PoE, and this build's been pretty fun. I'll be back on D4 at the end of September, I imagine. I'll be doing a bit of Borderlands 4 as well when we get to it. I can see the enemies nearby because they attack. They've got such crazy range on them. Well, I'll probably have to call it off this map unless I get the key. If I get the key for some reason by this one, then I'll go do that other map. But otherwise, I'm probably going to call it. It's 5 in the morning almost. Yeah, these guys are hitting me pretty hard. Extra damage as lightning, okay. Well, it might actually be me casting my spells, to be fair. I did just upgrade a bunch of them. It's nice hearing some cool switch engaged. Yeah, man. I'm actually seeing him again in October. Yeah, me and my brother-in-law and my mate from my old workplace, we're going to go see him. So that should be good. It's one of those bands I've always liked since I was young. I mean, particularly those albums back then, but they're still going. They're going pretty strong as well. Their most recent album, it was no End of Heartache or As Daylight Dies, but it was pretty good still. Combat Possum, how's it going? How's it going? I think D4 is mad at me. I've killed the butcher at least 5 times on the last 3 hours. Really? It's just throwing loads of butchers at you, is it? Oh, good.
Sure about that placement.
There's too many elemental immune ones here for me to want to do those. Doesn't really matter where that last one goes. Let's get down there and get that down there. That one was really far over to the west. Hey, Clink. Drink Silly Streamer. Cheers, everyone. 15 years for you. What was the last like show you've been to see? Never heard of you. I don't want to let you over here. Hey, Baker. Coming with a sub. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that support. Give me a beat number between 1 and 7. It's looking very likely like this will be the last dungeon of the night, so we can do it as a closing bean, unless we magically drop this key for this Giga Chad room. I will end up doing that tomorrow, I think. Nice orb, nice. Base of augmentation again. Well, that was the last elite. Okay, great. Oh, that's the end of that bit of the breach. Whole horde of monsters just rampages towards me. Holy cow. Talk about it. It was going mental. That was a bit of a risky run. Trying to get that there. I want the splinters. Oh, I didn't get it. Just trying to get that one. $13, okay, not too bad. Getting better at them now. Oh, this is actually handling breaches better than how I thought it would go, actually, to be fair. Number 4. I'll get that out and put it ready. What up? Just got off work? Nice. How was work, Baker? 2003. Wow, that is a long time ago. Never heard of you. You about to shower, water your plants, and get on PoE2? Oh, nice. Okay, what build did you go with again, Baker? You probably told me this already. I was just very, very tired the other day. Cursed by wind tags, okay. Yeah, I've got my build going now. Some degree, which is great. I need to stay behind this guy so he doesn't absolutely ruin me with retaliation damage, because that would be extra rude. There we go. Oh, they're over there, okay. Nice. Not so bad. Rubbish. Rubbish. Alright, nice. Juicy, can someone kill the Viper? Oh yeah, Juicy, invite me. I'll come and help you before I go off. I'll come help you right now. Was Headbangers Ball? Oh, okay, Headbangers Ball, yeah. Still have a KSA, yeah, nice. 2003 would have been a good year for them as well. That would have been As Daylight Dies. Killswitch. That would have been the end of a Heartache As Daylight Dies era for sure. I can't remember exactly when. Yeah, it would have been around that region, I reckon. Maybe the end of Heartache. Send me... I'll give you my name. Just send me a whisper and I'll invite you and then I can TP to you. Just send me a whisper to this name. There you go, that's my character name. I'll just quickly sort my inventory while I'm waiting. And then I'll come join you. And I'll come help you with this boss quickly.
Go on. This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
We'll just sell that, it's not even worth keeping, isn't that? That's a bit tastier. Spirit, cast speed, mana regen. Ooh. It's not very high in the mana regen, that.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
What's that like? Crit damage bonus. Ish. Not worth it. Ooh. Got the double rarity on there. Not sure that's going to add anything to it.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
If I die, will I still pass? You should be fine. Did you send me a whisper in game?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
There was a pin build at some point. I don't know if there still is. Probably won't be for that though. Yeah, it's absolutely worth absolutely nothing. Fine, right, that's my inventory sort of kind of sorted out. Jewels. And then we can sell those. I didn't see a whisper. Throw your character name in game. Throw your character name. Oh,
Yes.
I didn't get a whisper. Did you type my name correctly?
These are our... I will make use of this. Indeed.
Yeah. No, I didn't get one. Don't think, unless I... No, yeah, no, I didn't get one. Alright. Also haven't got capsules on. Did you get that? If you did, can you reply to me? Because then I can invite you to a party. Yeah, can you just reply to it? Because then I can invite you then. Oh, I can do that actually, apparently. That works. You do not have the required state. 1 second. Oh, goodness me. I forgot how you do this because it's a weird, because it's the Viper. It's in the second bit, isn't it? I need to go into the other zone. Give me a second. So I think... Yeah, I go through here. No worries. There you go. You have to go into the other zone. I don't like that whole past future thing. It's kind of cool in the light of the story, but it's a bit of a pain for getting to people. Right, you ready? Got a bit of a latency, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's do it. Just got to wait for her to punch. Oh no, that should be it, right? Can I cast? That would be useful. My damage has been reduced. I think I should be doing a lot more damage than this. I think you've got the setting on. If I join your party, it reduces my damage. I'm doing like a quarter of the damage I normally do. It's fine. I can still kill her very quickly, but I would have nuked her otherwise. But anyway, we got her. It's fine. Oh. I mean, it should still count for you. I was just trying to work out why I was only hitting for like 10,000 damage. I'm like, hang on a minute. I do like 1,000,000 damage to the boss in no time on my instance. Yeah, level scale. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I just needed to help him kill that boss. So we're done. I can leave now. GG's. But yeah, hopefully that helps, Juicia. No worries, you're welcome. You caught me right at the end of the stream, so got this bean to do for Baker as well. Just gonna go back to my my old hideout here, my trusty hideout. Alrighty then. Okay. Before we do anything, let's have a quick look who's online. See if there's any friends playing PoE2. It'll be apple or wasabi. I've got it right in front of me. I'm just having a quick look to see who's online. Hello, cat. You alright, mate? Just having a quick scroll down. See if there's anyone I personally know. Oops. Scroll. Whoa, what's going on with this? What's going on with this? What the? Something is... Oh, man. For God's sake, I'm scrolling down trying to find something. No, what the hell is going on? Twitch is bugging out on me. Right, let's try that again. Let's try this. Oh, I was doing it again. So many people playing. I have no idea who half these are. I don't know if anyone's got any recommendations. Cat, get down. He's going to turn the bloody computer off again. Oh, I can see who we can go over to. No, we're good. I know who we can go to. There we are. Alright, nice. No, I've got someone else I've just seen online, which is a good one. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it another time. I've just seen someone. Right, we're going to flick over to the chatting screen. This cat is being too much. Come on, cat, stop it, alright? Hey, Cosmo Raver. That's a great name. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Drink City Streamer. I don't know how long you've been here for, but I'm literally just about to shut up shop because it's like 5:15 in the morning. But cheers, dude. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate you being here. Baker, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Honestly, I really do appreciate your support. This is apple or wasabi. Good luck. That is apple. I've had luck tonight. Nice, but thank you, Baker. I appreciate you, dude. Okay. Well, I've gone a bit later tonight. There we go. Damn it, well, there'll always be another day, I'm sure. You rigged the beans today, it seems I did. But tomorrow, the next time, maybe tomorrow, whenever I next do some, I'm sure it'll be worse for me. It can only get worse, right? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Absolutely, man. Okay, guys, thank you also very much for hanging out today on Twitch and YouTube. I really do appreciate you all. It's been fun. Yeah, I mean, we did our third and fourth session, both convincingly. We only died once, which is pretty good for me. The build is going well. I will get to T15 when I finally get the maps. We're slowly getting there. Hyru, yeah. Yeah, no, thank you so much for being here, though, guys. I really do appreciate you. If there is anyone on my Twitch or YouTube that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week, most weeks if I can. We're doing a lot of PoE2 right now. We do a bit of D4. We'll be doing Borderlands 4 when that drops, and we'll be doing D4 Season 10 when that drops as well. So a nice mixture of ARPGs and obviously some midget killing in some psycho midget killing in Borderlands 4. That's always going to be fun. So hopefully we'll see some of you again in the future. I do have a Discord. If anyone wants to come and join this, that's the best way to get hold of me off stream. Talk to me about the build, like if you're having a bad time with it, or if you just want some questions about it, anything about what I'm doing with the build and it's not in the planner yet, then that is the best way to come with me. Or if you just want to be part of the community, then feel free to come join. I totally understand that everyone has got Discords and not everyone wants to join a gazillion Discords, so it's totally fine if you don't want to do this. But I will link it in both chats for you just in case. And if you do decide to join, please go to the verification and do this. It tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing for all of us. We've all had to do it. And please go to the role selection channel and choose which games you're interested in, because then you only get the channels activated for the games you care for. You don't get spam for the ones you don't. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. Yeah, good night, Rosie. Breakpoint. Yeah, thanks, man. No worries. Thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate you being, and D-Rock as well. And Rich, thanks, man. It's good to see you again, Rich. I'm sorry you had such a bad time not being able to connect before. That sucks. I honestly had no idea. Okay, we're going to go over and raid a friend of ours from the D4 community of Rural Gaming. She's playing right now, playing a Gemling Merc. And I haven't seen that many people playing Gemlings. So we're going to go over. She raided us a few times in D4. So we're going to go over and say hello to her. So please, some of you come over and say hello. Chill, hit a chat with all the emotes. And we'll go show some support to someone else we know from another community. You can see me now. Yay. I'll be Alpha Bravo. How's it going, man? I will be back on tomorrow. Usual time. Probably streaming to about this time. Hopefully we can take the build to that next level. I'll try and get the video out for this where I've got it to tomorrow with all the text and stuff. If I don't get it out tomorrow, I'll at least start working on it so it can be done for the day after. We'll see. It kind of depends how much time I get between going to bed and streaming. But absolutely, Spit. Yeah, no worries, dudes. Oh, it's quite a chill one today, Spit. We had some pretty mad ones last week. Pretty energetic ones. I did 700 squats in one of them. Actually broke me for like 3 days. 2 days. Yeah. Good times, eh? But yes, I'll be on tomorrow. Same time. Chilling, trying to push the build a bit more. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, like I say, I'll start working on a video tomorrow. And if I get it out, I do. And if I don't, then it'll be out the day after. But we'll, yeah, like I say, if you need any questions about the builds or leveling or anything like that, just hit me up on Discord or through any of my other means like YouTube or messages and stuff. You can, any of it's fine. I'll reply when I can. So yeah, I hope you'll have a great rest of your day, guys. Honestly, thank you again so much. Have a great day, guys, wherever you are in the world. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.